Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode where we play Exit 8 clones or Exit 8 likes, whatever you prefer. This is episode 18 of this rather ongoing series where we keep finding more and more and more Exit 8 likes that we have yet to review and rank. Here's a current list in a glance of what we have. I do not know if I can clear them faster than they come out, but it is a fun series to do. I rather enjoy it. If you're new to it, we are basically going through looping hallways, rooms, corridors, whatever's, looking for oddities and differences in those loops to hopefully find them, identify them, react accordingly, and finish the game. The games can be fairly short. Some of them can be quite grueling, depends on how difficult they are sometimes. But we are back with, of course, more people joining me along the way. We have Chris Sovs here. Eats chicken wings. We have Fair.
Hello, Fair Trip. Hello.
He's in the background somewhere. You're a bit quiet.
Hi.
Hello, there he is. We got Surreal here.
Hi.
Hello, Surreal. And we have Crimson.
What's up, killers?
I think it's the first time Crimson showed up for an Exit 8 Light, because work schedule lined up well for it. But we're going to come back to this, and we're going to continue our infinite quest to determine what are the best Exit 8 likes. And so far, Midnight Monitor Alter Court sits atop. And I actually need to do a return episode to that game, as well as one other one I have to remember now, which have actually increased their content with a great update after I played them. We'll do that at some point as a bonus episode. But for now, we're going to check out some new games. So, let's see what we end up playing. But of course, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner, but of course need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or to talk, think about doing so, because it does make a big difference, and we'd honestly love to have you. We're looking at less than 30 viewers at this moment, but as we start the intro and go into the first game, hopefully the number will increase past that. Come on by, guys. It really, honestly, would help a lot. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description, and you can check them out at your leisure. With that being said, yeah, here's our tier list. Here's where things are currently at. And we have so many games to get to. So let's go ahead and pull up the wheel, which can't fit completely on this feed, but that's okay. I have resized it a little bit because I gave up on trying to fit the whole list of queued games on this because it's just growing. So, as it stands, here's our wheel. It's okay, you can see the important part. We have 45 games right now. We're going to spin it and see what we get.
Flip anomaly. Turn. Show us what
We have
endurance
learned.
as we must. I'll work on this rhyme, okay?
I finished your rhyme for you. There you go. 42. That's
Meaning of life.
Number of the meaning of life number. Yep. So what game is the meaning of life? Let's see. 42.
Universe and everything.
42.
Yeah, I guess just confront the last one and go like the last.
Yeah, 45, 44, 43, and that would be 42. Why is the feed all... I just realized the feed is not in the right position for the Steam browser. Hold on.
No, it ain't.
Let me fix that. I am unsure as to why it has changed its position. But I can always just redo it. So,
Well,
That thunder's not coming in on my mic, is it?
not quite.
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
you're
no, I
fine.
don't have a pop filter on this mic, so things like that will probably come through.
Not too badly. It's all right. Yeah, that looks all right. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, there we go. Not sure. Oh wait, maybe Steam did a redesign, and that's why everything just messed up. I don't know. I can never tell when things redesign these days. They do it so often. Unnecessary redesigns are a commonplace thing on the internet these days. If you pay attention for it, you'll notice yourselves, guys. Like they're all over the place. We see redesigns of websites, which
I think
seem to only
a couple
exist
months ago, Steam did a redesign.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't have affected 2 weeks ago. It would have affected 2 weeks ago, but it was fine then. It's weird, but whatever. I fixed the feed. But yeah, honestly, these redesigns just feel insecure to me. Like these websites are like, oh, if we don't change how things look, even if we have no reason to, then like people will think our site's old and not go to it. It's like, how insecure can you get? If a site is functional and looks good, you don't need to necessarily change it. But that's a random
You
stuff.
know, half the time it's a new hire in a position of power, feeling like they need to leave their mark.
Yeah, that is
So
also a
they-
thing with that's a very common thing as well. But it looks like what we are going to play is the Exit 8 NYC. This is the meaning of life right here, this game here. My first game developed under Unreal Engine 5, very inspired by another game of the same genre. Oh, oh! You don't need to be coy. You don't need to be coy. You literally put the Exit 8 in your game title. Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can name the game that my game is literally named after, but I added NYC at the end. Like, in this, I guess. I mean, it's okay to
You
say
ever go
that
to
you're
the
inspired
New
by
York
Exit 8.
subway tunnels, you'll have this feeling.
As in this one, you will have to find the anomalies in order to escape by reaching Exit 8 of this New York subway. They even didn't capitalize this, so like, guys, we're not saying the official game title. Don't sue me. Even though you are, well, okay, you combined all the words together without a space, and for some reason, so I guess that changes it a fair bit. But still, guys,
God.
this is listen. We have played a lot of clones, but a lot of them don't call themselves the Exit 8 and then a different word. At least a lot of them do have the decency to go like, oh, well, I'm Exit, 45, or I'm Route 36 or something. But this was just saying the Exit 8 NYC, which makes it sound like it's part of the same series, which is not really the best idea. About this game, in this first-person game, you're trapped in an endless underground passage. Carefully observe your surroundings to reach Exit 8. Oh, now you capitalized it. Do not neglect any anomaly. Floor 0 is a model without any anomaly. That's good to know. So the starting floor is indeed neutral. Not all these games have a neutral starting floor. Look at all the objects carefully. If you find any anomalies, object different from the floor 0, turn around immediately. This will take you to the next floor. If you don't find any anomalies, go up one floor. Yep, standard movements. If you make a mistake, you'll start again from floor 0. Your objective is to reach exit. Is to exit via Exit 8. Move lasted. You can find various options. Hooray! Good. Hopefully they're good options. When you advertise that you have options, that doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence. Like, guys, we have basic functionality. Wow, cool. Hooray.
Did an AI write this?
A lot of them copy-paste from each other and change a few words, I've noticed. Like, playing enough of these at this point, I'm pretty sure that some of these copy-paste from each other and literally just change a few minor words, if at all.
So
I mean,
honestly,
it's that meme. Can I borrow your homework? Sure, just change it up a little bit.
Also, yes, no estimated playtime. That is accurate.
so honestly, with the fact that they say we have lots of options, honestly, with some of the games we've been playing, that's actually a feature.
It is, unfortunately. Oh, no. I was wondering... This is my first game made with Unreal Engine 5. Also, that worried me immediately.
Yeah.
It's running horribly for me.
Ooh, lag engine. Oh, yeah, we can
the
see.
first frame.
Okay, to the options.
Adding.
Wow.
Right. VSync is on? Okay.
Just wow.
No, seriously, my frame was horrible too. I understand why it took for so long to load now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey guys, this is my first
Yeah, we can
It's cutting
see
edge
frame
Unreal
rate
Engine
and your
5 game.
standing still, man.
Hey guys, I'm using the cutting edge high performance Unreal Engine 5 for the first time ever. It's gonna be great. No.
Hey.
No sentence so far has put so much worry in my heart.
No, honestly, Unreal Engine, you guys know I talked about it a lot. Oh my god. So I have killed every setting, if you notice. Oh, wait. I understand now why they are an amateur developer using Unreal Engine 5 for the first time and thinking that they can release a good game doing that. Look, the sensibility slider is at the lowest point. There's literally zero sensibility in this game. I think that's supposed to be sensitivity, but I think that's accurate for zero sensibility, yeah.
Rip.
Good job.
So after killing all the settings, I get 20 FPS, and you guys get... Wow, this is one of the worst examples I've seen in a while of Unreal Engine... Hello. Goodbye. Unreal Engine. That guy looks like he shit his pants. Which honestly, the game's doing that, so I wouldn't be surprised. So let's play the game. Well, at least it's on Unreal Engine, which means, of course, that I can immediately exit and go into the config settings. So let's have fun with that. Though I'm sorry for the extra delay, but I do need to go get my drinks that took a while to show up, but they just arrived. So I'm going to go grab those drinks, and then we will do the fun task of editing those that config file. In the meantime, oh wow, sorry, Winamp temporarily broke my music player. I'll turn this back on though. The game broke my music player for no apparent reason. All right, I'll be right back.
One of those games. One of those programs.
Was they didn't bother to climb up with the drinks I got up the stairs. That's what below.
We appear to have lost the Masquerada.
Yeah, he seems to be a little blipping it out a little bit. He did mention a thunderstorm, so.
Ooh.
All right. After a little bit of cardio, I'm going to now find this game, fix this file.
And Chris Oz did earlier say just a sec, so.
Okay. Oof. I absolutely love running outside in this summer heat, which is exactly what I was trying to avoid doing by doing some delivery, but... Alright, let's see. The only good thing about Unreal Engine is that it almost always generates config settings, so let me see here. Okay, so with all the settings lowered, here's what the config file looks like for it. This is notable. Here's a config file for the damn thing. So if all the settings lowered, here's the thing, developer didn't do a good job adding settings because the view distance is at maximum still for Unreal Engine defaults.
Oh boy.
And maximum distance view distance doesn't matter indoors. lowering that to 0. Anti-aliasing was still on. Shadow quality was still somewhat high. Global illumination quality was still max. Reflection quality was still max. Post-processing was still max. Shading quality was still max. Foliage quality was still max. And effects quality and texture quality could be lower too. All these could be 0s if they had designed their options better. So let's see here. At least there's VSync on, so I didn't have to adjust the frame rate. However, of course, the frame limit is 0, which indicates unlimited. I'm going to turn it to 60, just in case the VSync isn't working properly. That is possible. And with those changes, this is now much more functional, probably. Let's see. Were you going to say Safer?
I said, I think you just pronounced foliage correctly.
Did I?
For once.
Apparently, I just need to be out of breath after running up and down the stairs, and I can say the word right.
You always say foliage, and it makes me.
Hey, look at the game, guys. Look. Developers, especially for Unreal Engine, where it auto-generates a file you can work with, do the options better. Look what I can do with a few config edits. This isn't perfect, mind you. It's not 60 FPS, but this is much more playable.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry for hitting my table, but seriously, devs.
It's not that hard, folks.
Design a decent list. Hey, guys, if you're going to sell a fucking video game, maybe spend a little extra time doing this shit. Like, if you're trying to get people's money for something, maybe? Just a thought. But I could probably also add resolution scale to smooth out even more. But I think this is enough to play. So let us go ahead. You guys should appreciate me as a content creator because I actually know how to do this shit. A lot of people don't. Okay, so guys, we need to elevate your step. So how do you guys elevate your step? I don't really know myself. But so floor 0. If you're charging by, put more effort into polishing the average college student. You know what's funny? If you guys notice, a lot of games on Steam release from college students who release their student projects. A lot of those games are pretty fucking good and typically have quite a bit of polish and options to them because they were trying to make it for school. They wanted to get a good grade. So it's pretty good.
That's why it's average.
Also, I'm sorry, what the hell's going on here? Okay, hold on. Wait, look, I'm going to read this. Hold on, I'm going to read this.
Of AI art.
It feels like AI wrote this. Yeah, like what? Okay. Welcome to your convents and safety. Please, the stereo. Step process for use, AO, full, assembling, and fruity. While diet, lie on gigic, stunbly hand rolls. Your Ululing spurs, ratra for ass, vit, das, or orices. Was that trying to say orifices? To a healthy choice. It's a healthy choice, guys. Twiddle total, or Cittery Stare Ray, Wibbles 7 sing Distees, and Stifry, like stir fried, Fu is Hamdaster, Gehawk, Damore, Oroind, remember, like men type remembering, to your Kalina, yo 3 Stipe. Like your choosing way to be to or with when our building. Like your show dining the stairs.
Yeah.
Hey, folks on YouTube, when I got into voice chat, we were talking about AI stuff.
Yeah.
Lo and behold.
Actually, the only thing I can think of when you bring that up is, wow, if this is AI generated, it actually did generate some words, right?
I think they used an actual text and image, but used AI image-to-image generation to upscale it.
Oh, God. They upscaled it with... That would make the most sense as to why things seem like it started with a decent base and then fucked it up. Yeah, that would totally explain it. Also, you know how well this game runs? Because look at this. When I'm looking at this hallway, watch the frame rate, guys. If I look at this hallway, it's like, okay. Now let me look down the way here. It drops a little bit. It's not terrible, but like I am seeing frame drops when I face certain directions, which is never always a good sign. Hello. So, yeah, at least we have it functioning now. So, now see if this is a Unity game, I'd be fucked because those don't generally generate config files automatically. At least not once you can access outside of dev tools. So unless the dev makes a config file generated in Unity, I am actually kind of screwed in that situation. Anyways, this is a very weird. Oh, that's lovely. I like. Yeah, they turned on all the effects for the UE5. Because, like, look at the door. You see it? It might be kind of subtle, but there's fisheye
There's
lens.
fishy lanes, yeah.
Like,
No,
unnecessary fisheye.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's subtle because I was like bothered by it from the start.
Hey, developers that enable a fisheye lens in their UE5 games, which is I've seen this a lot. It seems like it maybe auto enables. I don't know if it's dev's fault or Unreal Engine's fault for having it as a default, but either way, whoever's responsible, just a little tip, this isn't the Sega Saturn, and we are trying to make a new Sonic 3D game with fisheye lens because it's like the future. It's not the future. It's stupid. Okay, so we have, let's actually inspect, though. So this is already fucking anomalous, but we'll just ignore that. So we have very thin door handle on the left, vents in the middle of the door. We have, is this ass? I can't tell. It's not facing the right way, so I cannot tell you if this is an ass extinguisher. If you know, you know. It's an ABC extinguisher. It's the alphabetic. It's the learn the alphabet extinguisher. So texture quality is down quite a bit, but that's fine. So let's just go along the wall and I'll look back. So we have, what is this? A help point? Oh, honey, you need a million of these in this game. Like, you need a lot of help points, developer. I'm sorry.
Harsh.
I'm not wrong though. All right, so it has an ear, no hearing allowed here or something that's crossed out. I don't know why.
It's a hearing impaired symbol. It's like it's got services for people who are hearing impaired.
So we got emergency and information. This is number 4283. And it says New York City Transit underneath it. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Let's look at the AI art. So here is the year BO20. Good year, that one.
Those legs.
Bozo.
Bozo. I'm just gonna read that as Bozo. That makes the most sense. So it's Bozo, and we have we have Slender Woman here, posing, modeling for this clothing and car. Love the car. Love how its windshield doesn't know if it's going around the side or not. Guys, it's Mott-Teferin. It's a Mott-Teferin car. Nice.
Are those the windshield wipers that make a circle around the car?
The car is waving. Hello, guys. Oh my goodness! And this is run by Mon-Net, which almost sounds French. Almost. Okay, so that's the first one. What's the next one? Experience. Experience. Kind of the second E is Zalgod, but experience the modern taste coffee. The modern taste coffee. Oh wow, I love taste coffee. That's the best kind of toffee. The toffee that has taste.
That's not how you make the joke. You want the line break between the first and the second V so that people don't read it.
Her jacket opens twice. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's like a jacket opening on the left side and like the middle. They're like separate. They're separate openings. They're not like connected at all. Very good.
And this car is very squish.
Escape Paradise is what I read that out. Wait, no, that's a horrible ad. Escape to your dream paradise, but all you could read is Escape Paradise. So it's like, get out of there, guys. Don't go there. Also, Paradise is misspelled.
Paradise Escape Room.
I'm pretty sure that's the DreamWorks logo font. Just a random observation. So this one, there's birds, more birds, a beach house, a little pier house, some towels, and okay, yeah, it's a paradise sort of look. And then we got MetroCard. Okay, which language you can use? I think we see this exact unit in another one of these games.
There's Crimson. Ugh.
There's a Crimson.
AI stuff is affecting my mouth.
I understand. It's completely understandable. So yeah, this looks pretty standard for ATM. MetroCard machine. You can pay multiple ways. bills and coins listed where they can accept. Are we sure this is New York City? That's like really, that's like a lot of flexibility, and none of the parts of the machines are broken. So, like I'm used to America, like yeah, you got to pay. Oh no, we don't accept card, and you need $20 bills. You don't have $20 bills, you can't fucking pay. Like that's how a lot of places are in America. Like you don't have the exact thing we're looking for, you can't pay. So anyways, going around to this side. Actually, let's start on this side. Oh my god. Because I lowered the view distance. Honestly, I'm glad I did. I'm glad that we have this pop-in, because without it, we'd have worse frames. Okay, let's check the other wall. So we have a no smoking symbol. We know that's going to change somehow. There's always a way those change. We have Escape Your... Are you serious? Escape Your Dream Paradise. Taste the modern taste.
It's just
So,
mirrors
you guys...
everything.
Okay, so Dev, you couldn't even be arsed to make 6 banners. You just copied 3 on both sides. Are you fucking... Okay, well... Let's note the order, because if they shuffle around, that's going to confuse me. So we on the wall to our left when we enter the room, we got Slender Woman, Coffee, Paradise, and on the other wall, in going for the same order, it's Paradise, Coffee. Oh, it's the same order technically. It's just left to right.
Yeah. You know? Yep. They just rotated 180.
All right. What we got over here? So we got litter stops here. You can it. We recycle it. I almost thought that was another AI generation mistake. You can what? You can it, I get it. So that's a real trash can. I've seen that before. So then we have strawberry drink, cola, orange drink, cola, or water, or probably cola. I cannot read that panel whatsoever. Hopefully, learning the texture details doesn't mess us up in some way, but we'll see. And then we can buy some Scritty Sixes potato chips.
Rickig is what I'm reading.
It's the Lay's. It's everything about this is the Lay's packaging. They just changed the logo.
That looks like Scring on to me. Don't.
Skinky 6.
Wait, what's that? What's that? Blue and white one at the bottom there.
Well, there's no crouch button, so I cannot tell you. I have no idea.
Those are definitely fruit snacks.
I guess keep in mind the 5th row has just like different ones, because that looks kind of weird, doesn't it? But it's normal, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And this drink machine is 30% of it is one drink. So all right, what we got in the middle? So we got oh god, never do that in public. Charge your device here for free. Do not do public charging ports. Especially not in fucking New York City.
It's very easy for people to put their small little devices in with the USB stick to clone your entire phone while you're charging it.
Because mobile device came up with this really clever idea that, hey, wait, we can just charge through a USB device. Cool. That's also the thing that collects data. So that's a terrible idea. A charging port should honestly not be USB, in my opinion. That's a horrible idea.
There's some place that has a wireless charging.
It should still be universal.
Well, how about if you could charge with a USB, but you could also charge with like a dedicated charger port? That'd be nice. Because then it's a little safer. So charge your phone here. There's 2 USBs. You can call 911 if somebody's stealing your data on it.
I mean, nowadays we have inductions charging, so if it's induction charging, it should probably not be stealing data.
Get ready for super fast free Wi-Fi in America? Yeah, that's a good joke.
Free Wi-Fi? Where's that?
And fast? Yeah.
I mean,
litter stops here. Okay, let's focus.
You can get super fast free Wi-Fi if you're the only person using it.
But I'm just saying, even for something to offer free Wi-Fi.
And they've got the anti-hobo things.
Yeah, of course. I do love me some hostile architecture design. Let people sleep. Seriously, it doesn't matter where it is. I know I get it, but like, I get it's not a savory per se. But come on.
Let's put it this way: if people need to sleep on the benches, you have a completely different problem you need to solve than the people sleeping on the benches. You have a housing.
America doesn't want to solve that, but let's not get into that. So we got a teal blue barricade divider.
It's a very bad problem, and you'll get some really weird people coming to the street.
We could talk about for 30 minutes, but I'd rather play the game. I do, though, just to state, yes, I'm against hostile architecture. I do not like anything like this. I think that's really bullshit, and it's trying to prevent people from existing publicly. Basically trying to make a problem not be visible publicly. That's what these are for. But the problem still exists. It's just like sweeping under a rug, and that's dumb.
Yeah.
So
you mentioned
subway map, New York City subway. I cannot really read this because of lower texture quality. Again, this shouldn't matter too much. If something changes, I bet it'll be a big enough change that even low resolution, it's not a big deal. Otherwise, it'd be really bullshit. Like, oh, that one street right down there, that little tiny street name, that changed. Like, that would be bullshit. So, next uptown forward to Burnside Avenue, stopping at Bowling Green, Wall Street. Oh, Wall Street. Fulton Street, Looking Bridge, City Hall, 14th Street, Union Square, Grand Central, 42nd Street, 59th Street, 86th Street, 125th Street, 138th Street, Grand Concourse, 149th Street, Grand Concourse. Yep, sounds about right. To East Chester Dyer Avenue, to East 108th Street. So I actually did public transit in New York City. Buses, I got so lost. I got really, really lost. I could not figure it out, for fuck's sake. 7BD, planned work, AC delays, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, E, F,
I mean, it's kind of designed for you to get lost.
I mean, look at all these. You see all these different. See how some of these are numbers, and some of them are letters, and some of the letters are diamonds, and some of them are circles, and some of them are yellow, and some of them are one of them just calls you sir. These all mean different things. I can tell you that much. Like, well, that line is that kind of line because it's that color and that shape, and it's a number. Oh, that means it's that. If it's a letter, it means it's that. And yeah, they've been not being alphabetized, I think, is normal too. Yeah, it's a fucking whole cipher system you got to learn. It's not too different for buses. I never experienced the New York City subway, but it's not too different for buses. Okay, the other side is the same.
Surprisingly, a lot of people that use the subway every day can't tell you what it means.
The subway makes more sense than the buses, probably, though, because at least it's kind of a straight line, unlike the buses. So, by the way, there's only one door here, so otherwise we just have... Well, you guys would see what we have. We've passed by everything now, except for the guy. Exit 0, no entry. Back of the sign says no entry. Okay, let's look at more subtle details. We got a marble floor of sorts, speckled marble. We got white brick walls. Ceiling is shrouded in darkness, but it is curved, I'm noticing. We have two little... what do you call these lower points? These little points that stick down? I don't know. We got 3 fluorescent lights. I'll point you down the path. We have whatever that thing is, just specifically on the right wall here. We have this
camera.
It's a camera.
Is this a camera? I've never seen a camera of that shape. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Bubble camera. They're meant to design. They're designed so you don't know where they're pointing.
That does make sense because I'm very confused by it.
They're mostly in schools.
Then we have Guy. What's the guy going to do if he runs into me? Okay, that's what I figured. So can I make him just like... There we go, okay.
He's trying to break the game again.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to stop moving, take a look at him, so I figured I'll just push him against the wall. Black sneakers, jeans, blue jeans, gray shirt, gray button-up shirt. Hair's fine, I guess. He looks kind of tired.
Yeah.
And he needs to shave, probably.
Yeah, I didn't know for this.
Oh, I completely broke him.
I mean, everyone in the New York
I
subway
figured
was tired.
I figured once I left, he would just go back on his little path. I completely stopped him. So his walking path was just like a normal walk, but he was like circling around like this, I think. I was gonna inspect his path, but I seem to have broken him, so oops.
This game's really dark.
Well, admittedly, I did kill like all the lighting. I killed real-time lighting and global illumination a fair bit, so I'm not gonna necessarily criticize dark. I'm just glad I could see after doing that. So
Fair.
There's a lot more I can criticize. The game being dark because I killed the settings more than the developer intended. Not necessarily. I mean, that is the developer's fault because, goddamn, you should be able to replace that much, but, you know, they didn't plan for it technically. Let's go ahead and advance. This game has a standard structure of advance if there's no anomalies, to go back if there is. Was the help point before the banners? I think that's right. I'm going to start by inspecting the guy. Yeah, that's his normal walk cycle. Doesn't he look like he's like has arthritis or something? Like, look at him.
He looks like
he's walking like an old man, but he looks like 32. Okay. Charge your phone. The bigger the text is, the more I probably need to scrutinize it. So, and man, you know what's funny about these AI generations? If they wanted to use AI generated banners, I could make better ones. I've played around with AI enough. Novel AI could make me better banners than whatever the fuck they did here. Then I'd probably just carefully erase the text and add my own to make it not glitchy. One thing I'd like you guys to pay attention to, because this is something I mess up, the order of items. So like what I like trash can before vending machine, etc., etc. You know, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think the order of items is correct so far.
Yeah, I
Vending
think
machine
we
is fine.
go.
Things are looking good for the most part.
Oh. They probably both say up 10 on.
Yeah, make sure to check the back of the sign. It'll probably say Saint Evil at some point. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything change. Looks like it looks pretty normal. Keep in mind the colors, I guess, too. Like these are both blue machines. I think that's normal. Trash cans are
they were
black.
both blue.
Yeah. If anything has a strong color, pay attention to its color to make sure it stays that color, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna just go forward. I can't see anything too crazy. Floor 0. We've immediately failed. Wait, was the door properly in place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, something was wrong.
Can you check this? No, it seems correct.
What would you like to be a check? Oh, did
No,
the
I
vending
was-
machine have this black part on top of it, or did it not have that? Like, it just occurred to me, that black part, I don't know if I saw it on that run.
Now that I think about it, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I think that black part may have been missing. Somebody could check the footage.
Oh.
Because when I was pointing out the drinks, I was like, yeah, that's just blue and that's just blue. But I'm like looking at this now, I'm like, wouldn't I point out the top was black if I didn't pay attention to the vending machines? Because it wasn't, I don't think. I don't think the black bit was there. So it does look like it's added on top, so that would make sense. So okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Okay, floor 1.
Move right along.
Somebody wants to check the VOD, they can. But it's not necessary. So I have a good hunch that may have been what was missing. Oh, Jackal! That's good timing. We just got into the thick of things. Hello there, everybody, Raiden.
Go!
Hello.
How's everybody doing? We're playing an extremely poorly optimized game. I had the added config file for it to make it even playable. How you doing?
Pudgy puppy.
You might think to yourself, wow, this is a bad frame rate, but you should have seen it before. It didn't have a frame rate before.
Indie Jazz with Unreal Engine.
I don't.
Gets you every time.
You know those
Not even
the
Indie
words
Jazz.
the words always to watch out for is, "Hi guys, this is my first Unreal Engine 5 game. I just started working with it." Like, oh no. Show them the easy instructions. So, hey, streamgoers, raiders, I would like everyone to please enjoy the story, the explanation of this place where we elevate our step. Here, check this out. Give it a read. See if your brain's working afterwards.
Please. It's the
Man, reading that makes my head hurt.
So basically, every indie game nowadays, that hurts, but you're kind of right. Stumbly goes hard. I love the word stumbly. Do you guys like stumbly hand rolls? I sure love me some stumbly hand rolls. Sound like hand rolls that are so bad they actually make you trip and fall down the stairs. Stumbly hand rolls.
Don't forget.
I can't even
Twiddle
read through that.
Twiddle Total. Twiddle Total sounds
Twiddle
like some sort
Total.
of witch casting spell name. Twiddle Total, my pretties!
Losing way
Twiddle Total, cackle and boil!
when our building.
Your fate will be sealed when you break your computer with a game like this! You thought I was going to rhyme, but that's too much effort. Alright. I had enough witches out of the game I played. What were you playing?
Blair Witch.
Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Well, don't worry, the Blair Witch is cursed in one way, and this game's cursed in another way, so... So this is an Exit like we are basically looking for anomalies in the environment, and if we can't find them, we advance. If we do find them, we go back. I am currently...
And hopefully you can see all of them with your settings.
Yeah.
I
Hope you have a good
I
day,
hope so.
Jackal.
Hopefully so. I mean, I have to have the settings I have, so I don't regret if there's more difficulty. But yeah, we have lower resolution on some stuff. I really wonder what that little blue warning says. Even with high resolution, I don't know if I could tell. Oh, basically, I just realized these changing could be a thing too. Like, oh, this is C is in planned work now, or something dumb like that. I guess just keep track of the rows. We got 3, 2, and then 5 rows of 4 and 2 at the bottom. If that ever changes, then we'll know an anomaly's up. I mean, the word on that sign seems like an anomaly. It really should be, but that's just how it is by default.
Yeah.
AI was clearly involved.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see also Raiders? Check this. Check out this lovely AI art. Classy slender woman advertising a car which has windshield wipers waving.
The modern car.
Like, my goodness. They didn't even generate good AI art.
She's got the slender legs.
Slender girl. Very classy, though. Also, don't forget to experience the modern taste coffee. I didn't stutter. That's just how you read it.
What would be a modern taste for coffee?
Modern, not modern.
Whatever seems particularly like hipster to California. I don't know. I remember escape to your dream paradise, or if you're reading from a distance, escape paradise. Let's actually inspect both of these to make sure everything is normal. Quotation marks heavily implied. All right. Also, it just occurred to me something about this paradise art that is probably AI generated. Let me ask you this very simple question. You see this palm tree? Why does this palm tree have those drawstrings you do to open up your curtains?
It does. Oh, that's interesting.
Like, what's up with that?
Because it looks nice.
I think it's supposed to be like you're looking through a window, and they messed up completely.
Yeah, maybe the AI prompt was like looking through a window at beachside or something, and they're like, "Yes, beachside." Oh, you said window? Let's add some like pull strings. There we go. That implies window, I think.
I mean,
anything, by the way.
The way it looks like very. Oh, there's a stock photo. It looks like very similar to. But
actually, I just realized if this changes, it may only change on one side, which means it'd be very easy to compare the difference. So, like, actually, since there's so many duplicate models, we can compare the duplicates together if we are suspicious about something. So let's.
What I'm more worried is that the sign in the middle starts flipping, so that the map is nearer to the vending machines instead of nearer to the exit.
Also, a small reminder that there could be an anomaly on this room since this is floor 1.
Yes, that's why I'm looking around.
Yeah, I like it. Was there like that pole there before, like the teal pole?
Yes.
At the end of it.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, it's like just sort of like a bookend to the bench, so the bench doesn't look so weird or something. I don't know. Just like fill the space here. It looks weirdly empty. So, I can't parkour on top. Oh, I almost got stuck. All right, we're good. And this guy's still walking like an old man, even though he's like 32. So okay. Yeah, things look normal, but I said that last time it failed, so let's see what happens this time.
This is baby's.
There we go. That was actually normal this time. Wait a minute, this door is different. I immediately noticed. The only thing, I think the color is different too, but like what I noticed is that the open
different kind of door.
There's those slotted vents on the door aren't there. It's now just this like panel.
No vent, and there's a bit of a black bar at the bottom.
So
and the handle is different, yeah.
Just a completely different door model. Okay. Figured that one out. Hello. Looking normal of your facial hair. I bet his facial hair could change. Wait a minute. Nope, that's just Unreal Engine being weird. His footsteps. Look at his footsteps. Look at his feet. It might be hard to see, but look at his feet. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Oh,
was it always doing that?
It looks like they're walking on cement, like a wet cement.
If you pay very close attention, you can see an after effect if you watch the back of his shoe.
Yeah,
that is weird.
Was that always there? Is that an anomaly?
I have no idea. That's
no clue. I wasn't paying attention hard enough, I guess.
It's weirdly subtle, but like I feel like I'm gonna go back and see if I'm right.
Yeah, fair.
Look at his feet, Charm 2024. Of course you would. No, that's your oh, floor 0. No, apparently this guy having sneaker after effects is actually non-anomalous. Yeah, that's just normal. What the fuck is up with that? Why does he have that? Like, it's only affecting his feet. From what I can tell.
Why are his
Because
feet
he's moving
not
so
rendering right?
fast that he leaves after images.
I'm so confused. So yeah, that's the other part. That's the hard thing about these. That's the true difficulty of these X8 likes, especially the really jank ones. Like, we got to play the game. We got the favorite segment on our game show is that an anomaly or did the developer just fail at developing? So it's time for another rousing round. Like, all right, let's see here. I am by the way keeping track of the screens here. Same.
The ever popular question of is it a glitch or is it a feature?
It's basically a variation of that. I want to make this guy climb a bench. Hold on. Well,
He
you can do
almost
it.
got on.
He was on there for a second.
No, he's stuck. Okay. Well, yeah, and then he hopped off. All right. I tried. I didn't technically make him climb, but just only for a moment. Let's see. We got the normal texting, sure. To here.
Now I have to imagine Kaizo Exit 8 like, where you have to do things like glitch the NPC onto the bench to see if he reacts differently each time and stuff like that.
I would be finding it funny if there's like some way to harass an NPC in one of these. You have to harass them to see how they react or something.
Or you have to parkour onto some objects because of the collision of, I don't know, the antenna on some of a machine on top is off for 1 or 3. Kaizo anomalies.
All right, this stream looks pretty normal right now. Obviously, this one is not game. So, for anybody who just joined us, I should just point this out. This is a big series we're doing, and we actually have a giant tier list we're filling out. Let me show it real fast. Here's our tier. Here's our current tier list, and here's all the games we have to play. We're doing one now. So this is how the tier list looks out, and I'm going to tell you, this one's getting low. The fact that I had to work so hard to get a basic, like a really... The fact that I had to work so hard for a low frame rate that's functional, rather than a low frame rate that's non-functional, that's very sad. Nothing in the trash can, by the way. Secretly, I can check inside. I don't think they're going to make me look inside the trash, though, considering that requires parkour, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's always impressive playing a simple game like this and watching it run worse than Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Oh. I have to say, I've been shitting on this game a bit, but it's actually kind of pretty. I kind of like that one.
Wee.
The water effect.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to this one. I mean, it's nice to have ones that are not about challenging you to find it. I drowned by walking forward too far, and well, okay, thanks for messing up something I thought was cool. I was going to walk around the room, marvel at it, and then leave, but apparently I drowned somehow.
Oh, God.
That wasn't even water, it was just like a water reflection. How did I drown in a reflection? Well, okay, thanks for ruining it.
Whoa.
Always something, right?
Maybe if I didn't have the science solo, there would have been some water, but I bet, given the height of it on the walls, it was only like knee-deep. So I still don't understand how I drowned by just walking forward, even if there wasn't water that wasn't rendering. It was still knee-deep water. Why did that drown me? Why did I just drown by walking forward? There was no warning, like, that it gets deeper or something. Like, it wasn't deeper. Like, even looking at the walls markings, I could tell, even if water wasn't rendering properly, I knew where it would have been, so...
Got by a squid dog.
Go ahead, Stevie.
Was the door handle supposed to be this low?
Yeah, it's weirdly low, and the door's weirdly thin.
Okay, fair.
Oh, it's an actual... It's a properly proportioned door in a video game.
I feel slightly insane looking at these AI generated banners to ask the question of, is this AI generated image bad because it's AI generated, or does it have an additional badness associated or weirdness associated because of an anomaly? Like, I'm trying to check if an AI generated image is anomalous. That's like trying to check if water is wet. And like, oh, but is there like additional wetness in that water? I don't know.
We lost a German.
We keep losing people today. Gripson's backing it out probably because of thunderstorm. German disappeared.
Yeah,
to be fair, did you notice how his words were hanging here and there? So I think his internet was doing weird shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's breaking today. Oh.
Here we are.
Yeah.
It's the vending machine guy. He restocked, but he's very creepy about it.
Where's the rest of him?
That's true. He's like a head in a void. Okay, that's no. He's there. I see his feet first.
Oh, he's just wearing dark clothing on a black background.
The secret vending machine path is back here. Okay, I kind of like that.
Back.
Hello again. So I did notice that your voice chat was cutting in and out here and there, Surreal. Like sometimes you would be like saying, so like I drank some water the other day. Like that was like the pause that you would have occasionally. So I think your internet was just blipping out off and on. So
yes, my internet was currently dying for no reason. I have no idea why.
Very mean. We drowned in non-existent water that was also not deep, even if it did exist. So that was fun.
I mean, you can drown in an inch of water.
I didn't trip though. I just splooshed and died. There was no warning. Like there was a kill played past a certain point that was not obvious, which is very bad design, basically. Like mechanically speaking, it's basically if you walk too far, you die, but there's no indicator of how too far is. I guess the idea was I was supposed to look at
a game like this at all, but
I did like the water effect. And also, I like the video machine guy. So there's a few. So we have seen a couple good anomalies that are actually interesting. So it's almost a shame then, in a way, because I have to rank this game low just based on its performance alone. Because I'm sorry, but devs I will always criticize and rate things low if a dev tries to sell a product that they are not capable of optimizing. Though, honestly, that is both a mix of a skill issue and an effort issue. But here's the thing. If you are like, oh shit, I'm an amateur game developer and I wanted to make this game, but it runs really bad. Hey, here's a thought. Reach out to people. They're like, hey, is anybody better with UE5? I need to figure out how to optimize this and to see if somebody can help. Like, hey guys, I want to sell this, but I don't feel comfortable selling it in this level of quality. Like, I wish more devs would consider that. Like, oh, I want to sell this game. It's not good enough yet. Like, you know, that like if people had higher standards of quality of their games, then I would put up with some bugs and glitches here and there because people, you know, try. I do. Like, if I see a better optimized game, I will put up with more bugs and glitches because I'm like, well, it's okay. The core framework's working fine, so I'm not really too worried about it. You know.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of people have that. Never mind.
I actually kind of wonder what you're trying to say now. I'll try that again.
Bethesda quality assurance. There you go.
It's a totally different story when a AAA developer does poor QA compared to a indie developer. A AAA developer does it because they're like, oh, name recognition, people will buy our game regardless. We'll fix it after launch. Nobody will give a shit. And the thing is about the indie developer, though, they don't have the we'll fix it after launch idea. A lot of these indie developers never update their games after release, so they just remain this way. At least when it comes to AAA developers, even though I do not like the business practice of sell it now, fix it later, at least they do fix it later, generally. Which is still better than these indie developers which just release something and go like, and then it's never fix it.
Well, for the indie developers, it's more like not fix it later, but rather in the next game I make, I'll be.
That's how a lot of them think. Like, I have literally seen news updates being like, sorry that my game doesn't run well. The next game will be a lot better. It's like, dude, so you're expecting people to just buy your second game as well, and the promises that, oh, maybe this one will run better than the first game. Well, come on, dude, fix your first game. That's a show of good faith.
Yeah, that's generally, but the idea, why should they fix the first game when they can just use the same time to make a new game and sell it?
Is going back through an existing project to learn how to optimize it will make your second game that you then pursue after that even better. So that's why.
I know, but
Like, I know, I know you're asking a rhetorical question, but like that is how devs think, and that's how I respond to that thinking. I can't find anything wrong. I'm going to keep going.
Mhm.
The help boy thing is the number 4283 written on it. I anticipate it changing eventually. I will keep looking at it. You can tell me if it changes. It is kind of a...
Did the door change again?
Oh, wow. The door changed to this... Wow, okay. Repeat. Weird that we got a repeat so fast, but all right. I should probably just do it. Okay, I'm just watching that guy hobble along. Wait, what are you doing? Or is that just my camera movement? I thought we had a case of these slowly growing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just because my character
That would
can't
be
fucking...
weird.
You know, I like the idea of like realism. Like, yeah, people move around, so we'll have the camera move and stuff. But it's like, honestly, whenever I see that, I just think to myself, this person needs to cut back on the sugar. They're kind of like, fidget. Or maybe they have ADHD or something. I don't know.
And
Yeah.
the fisheye lens is not helping.
Mm-hmm.
Distortion.
Exasperates it, honestly.
Exacerbates it.
Exasperates. That's a hard word to say. Wait a minute. Does this
That
help point seem...
exasperates it.
Speaking of the help points, as you've been focused on that jar, is it in a different position on the wall? It feels higher than normal.
I don't think so.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. Number's the same, though. Ah, okay. The machines look under... My God, sir. You're going on the bench now. This
With how
fine.
easily you break his movement, I wonder if he's going to have a movement-related anomaly that you can just complete this.
I'm sure, but I would have to start interacting with it first. I'd probably notice it. If I permanently adjust this AI? There we go.
Read Bill said the signs kid.
There we go. Did you see his leg movement there? When I have on the top part, it's like, oh, gotta stretch your leg.
Straddle.
So it has that movement system that Dark Souls has, where it like has like collision positioning, where it adjusts the foot automatically to look more natural. Does that?
Time actually had some of that too.
But I can read the big words still. That's the Bronx. That's Manhattan. That's Queens, and that's... What's south of Queens, guys? I know somebody knows. And that's Staten Island over there. Brooklyn. That's Brooklyn. That's right. Again, I spent a little time in New York City. That was the worst part of my life. Well, it's kind of hard to judge, actually, because I've had a lot of bad points in my life. But New York City was one where I was homeless in New York City, and that was not great. Probably the worst place to be homeless, actually. One of the worst. I basically got robbed while I was homeless, so I guess it's better than getting hurt, but...
Check the back of the sign to see if it still says no entry.
Ah, yes, good point. I feel like a fisheye effect is a really bad effect to have in X8. Like, yes, as well as general camera movement. But see, this developer, they said this was their first Unreal Engine 5 game. What a lot of devs do is either don't know how to turn off the features in Unreal Engine that turns on... Because Unreal Engine, for those unaware, if you go into development of it, by default, your project has a million stupid effects on. By just default, and the dev has to go out of their way to turn it off. Because, again, I do not like Epic. They're a stupid developer.
Because the engine's built for looks first, everything else second.
They used to be cool. I like their DOS games and stuff, but like nowadays they just develop an engine that is intentionally designed by default to have all these weird features on, so the game looks good in like screenshots and stuff. but basically it just sets up developers to fail because by default, new developers at Unreal Engine are basically starting a game out and immediately making it a performance bloat game without even intending to, because Unreal Engine defaults that.
Yeah.
Which immediately ruins a lot of the games being developed by indie developers.
I heard that it's because they want the new games by indie developers to look good on screenshots, and
It is.
that's it.
The fuck?
Why did
Oh
you
my-
get flashbanged?
What?
Yeah, that was a painful noise and also white flash and what?
Now you're back at floor 0.
What the fuck? Wait, was there some sort of like grenade trap at the end of the hallway I didn't see or something? That was the anomaly? I don't know. Like I don't know what that was about. Very yeah, like I don't know, like a very oh no. Oh okay, I thought he was coming right at me. Okay, it'd be weird because they're floor 0. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Nice jump scare, I guess. I'm gonna guess there was something in this general area here in this part of the hallway that I should have seen and I missed it. I assume. But yeah, so it is as you say though, as I said as well, Sarah. You basically repeated what I said about how Epic does that so the Unreal Engine developed games made by amateur developers still look really good, since all the really good looking features are done by default. That's the intention that they do that for, and I think it's a horrible intention because not only does this have indie developers to fail for multiple reasons. One, they're going to probably release a bloated, performance-heavy game that runs poorly. But two, think about this too from an indie game developer. When you start making a new game in a new engine, do you want to start with a blank slate, or do you want to start with a 5 million features on that you don't even understand yet? I personally would rather start with a blank slate and build up from there. Maybe have options I can easily turn on, but start with nothing. Or start with very little, at the very least.
Yeah, blank slate is usually good.
Because, like, you're trying to learn literally everything about the program. You don't want a million things on right when you start a project. That would be very overwhelming and confusing. You want to turn things on and investigate things at your own pace as you can learn them.
Well, in theory, having a few sample projects where
sample projects are fine, but I'm saying when you start a new project, they're
those
still
things
this
are already
way.
on.
Yeah, those things start by default when you make a new project on Unreal Engine. I actually talked to some devs about this because I wanted to confirm my suspicions, and I did. This is exactly what I'm saying. When you start a brand new project, it turns out 1 million features by default in Unreal Engine. And from what I'm gathering, because Unreal Engine 5 released during the course of my streaming, it was previously UE4. And what I've seen from UE5, which hasn't been out that long, it's even worse about it than UE4. So, like, it's even more bloated by a default start than a UE4 used to be. That's why we're seeing things like the fisheye. We didn't see those in older versions of UE4 and stuff. That wasn't stuff that was on by default. But now we're seeing more effects on by default, like the extra realistic lighting and shading that UE4 didn't do, for instance, are now on by default in UE5. So that's even worse, honestly.
Yeah. Well, Unreal Engine went from, being marketed towards game developers to be marketing towards Hollywood for CGI in Hollywood now.
Really, that's a weirdly lofty and niche goal that doesn't really make Hollywood is not game development though. That's the whole problem with that statement.
They're using Unreal Engine for the CGI now.
Well, I mean, it's okay if Hollywood wants to do that. They probably actually have talented people that can actually use the tools properly. But
oh yeah, The Mandalorian used it and all that. But
also, I'd like to know we failed. I apparently missed an anomaly. I don't know what the hell I'm missing.
What did you miss?
I don't know. Did anybody notice anything I missed?
Nope.
Nope.
But here's another thing that, I just explained why Unreal Engine turning these things on for any developers is a bad idea, but there's an additional reason why. Epic is admitting to something. It's pretty much very obvious at this point that Epic wants indie-developed games to look really good, even if for an amateur developer, so hence, good in screenshots and stuff. Hence why those features are on by default, but think about this. Epic is basically just admitting, yeah, we want to be as dishonest as possible to to customers of using to customers seeing games made in our engine. We want every game to look good, but when you make every game look good, that means some of them are lying. Because when everything looks good, that doesn't mean everything is good. There's a difference between looking good and being good. And Epic is basically just, yeah, we want to trick people. That's basically what they're saying. And also, it's just that focus on like graphics. More important than gameplay in a game, apparently, which is very, very stupid. And I don't know why anybody would use a game engine where the developer's mission statement is graphics before gameplay. I'm sorry, but I would never use a game engine that focuses on the graphics more than the gameplay. That's a horrible... Like, you're trying to make a game, right? Now, see, weirdly enough, with the Mandalorian using it and stuff, like, that actually makes more sense because Epic's focus is on graphics, which makes a little more sense for a movie or a show or something. But for a game, no. Graphics can be very important for a game, don't get me wrong, but they are not the most important thing.
Well, as someone who enjoys playing Dwarf Fortress, I tend to agree.
Yes, that's the thing too. Older graphics do not make a bad game. That's the other thing. Because Epic seems to be saying that it does, because they want every game made in their engine to look amazingly advanced and modern and quote-unquote good. Which is really hilarious coming from a developer who started out by making DOS games. You know? It's almost like they're denying their own origins at that point.
Okay, I mean, when I say Dwarf Fortress, I mean the pre-Steam version of Dwarf Fortress.
Even the Steam version is just using, kind of simple graphics.
It's simple graphics, but they're looking great.
Yeah, they look fine.
Yeah. They look really great, but I'm fine with just ASCII art or really low quality art as long as it conveys the message of the game or the feeling of the game well.
I never, ever, ever want them to bring back Jazz Jackrabbit. Can you imagine modern day Epic bringing back Jazz Jackrabbit? They fuck it up.
Oh God, you're
Probably.
Because their design philosophy back in the DOS area was, let's make a game with some good-looking graphics for the time, but like let's focus on really solid, tight gameplay. Like the reason they stood out is because their DOS games were less messy and jank than a lot of other DOS developers. They made like pretty action heavy games, and when a lot of DOS developers were like having trouble even doing a good smooth screen scroll. Meanwhile, you had games like Jazz Jackrabbit, which felt like Sonic the Hedgehog on DOS. It was kind of impressive, actually. But yeah, they had such a gameplay focus back then. Epic has fallen, in my opinion. They don't have that focus anymore. Epic is not the worst game company out there, by no means, but they're the ones that most annoy me personally, on a personal level, based on their history and based on what I knew about them. And what they're doing now. Like, they do really annoy me, because not only are they less capable of making good games these days, but also they're effectively encouraging tons of new developers to also make bad games. Effectively, by their design philosophy with their engine. So, I'm not even going to judge it for making Fortnite. That's fine, whatever, I don't care. If people like that, they like that. But
that's
Fortnite's a weird case, considering it doesn't even use all the things the Unreal Engine does.
Because it's so old, right? At this point.
I mean, they've upgraded the engine on it at this point, but
okay.
At the same time, Fortnite's a weird case of they don't even make much money on it.
Oh man, I'm focused on their DOS era, but you make a good point too, Zedjar. The Unreal Tournament series, when they got further on, like there was a lot of good post-DOS stuff from them too.
Yeah, Unreal Tournament was great.
Okay, I'm going to ask guys, should I advance?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I'm not completely focused on this game, by the way. We are having some... we fucked up. There was another anomaly.
What was it?
I don't know. That's why I'm doing double checks like I have been asking you guys.
Just
in case anybody else notices.
You might need to turn the graphics up a little bit, see if something pops in.
I feel like it's a bad idea, but I can turn the texture settings up. Hold on. Texture quality back to... Let's do 3.
I don't even know if it's texture quality. That would be the problem. It'd probably be something along the lines of particle effects.
Particle effects? To what? To read sides?
No, for the anomalies.
Shit, you might be right. If they had like volumetric fog as an anomaly, it might just not show up.
Think about it. You had the water effect there.
Yeah.
That's a texture, but they could also probably pulled that off as a particle effect, which they might be doing with some others.
Well, I've turned the texture quality up. Let's see if that fixed things. Yeah, see, now no, actually, it looks pretty shitty still. No, actually, that didn't improve anything when I increased texture quality. Well, I mean, maybe on some random objects. Well, it doesn't seem to have hurt the performance, really. You might be right, though. Should I be turning up some stuff again? That seems like a bad idea and a good idea at the same time.
I mean, it's hard to tell, you know.
We could also... It also could just be bullshit subtle stuff. That's the other thing.
Yeah. I don't know. The Steam reviews say all the anomalies are very obvious.
Well... Damn, well, here's the problem, too. When the developer does a poor job of their options menu, this means I don't know what to turn up. I guess we could turn on... Okay, the things that would hurt performance the most would probably be the shadows. I don't think the shadows are as important. I'll turn effects quality to 2, and I guess... That's really the biggest thing. The effects quality is probably the number one catch-all for here's a random effect on screen or something, you know. Here's a screen effect, here's fog, here's stuff like that. It would probably be effects quality. I'll put it to 2. That is 1 below max. We'll see if that helps, I suppose. Because somebody said all the anomalies are obvious. Did more than one person say that, or did just one person?
I think more than one.
Okay. Because one person saying the game's easy, they could just be a tryhard. 2 people saying it suddenly makes a lot more of an impact.
20 to 30 minutes. 20 minutes, easy game.
Okay. I mean, the effects I have found were very obvious.
Bad performance.
Yeah. That's a bit of an understatement.
And that's the 3 that are in English.
Okay. So, if people think it's easy, then... Yeah. Now, view distance is not a big deal. The pop-in should not be a problem, because if I walk to the area, everything should pop in that matters. So, okay, so a lot of people saying it's very easy. It is possible, of course, that they just rolled easy anomalies. Okay, I immediately failed again.
I mean, 2 of 3 English reviews say it's easy.
Yeah, Bill, that's exactly why I turned up effects quality. He said, always sounds like I'm turning up 10 different things, half of which I don't actually want to turn up. Which is why I activated it, because I'm like, well, here's the catch-all setting that just turns up random shit. So if there is something not rendering, then I can render it with turning that up, probably. So now it's at 2 out of 3, which should be plenty high enough to render anything at least at low quality.
Hopefully. I mean, I've seen plenty of games who just, you know, you turn particle effects down even slightly, they stop rendering most of them.
True.
Particle effects.
Another, I mean, yeah, that's a lot more common when the developer doesn't know how to optimize their game, which this one doesn't. Because having like lower quality versions of things is something a developer that cares about optimization will enable and will tweak, but a developer that has poor optimization skills may just not, and so things will just disappear. Okay, fine. I'll bring effects quality to 3, foliage quality to 2, shading quality to 1, reflection quality 1.
Oh, I gotta go wake up my mother.
View distance quality 1. Okay.
Take your time.
Because if we're unlucky here though, me turning up settings will cause worse graphics, worse frame rate, with no actual benefit. That's interesting. Something about what I changed now prevents me from walking on bitches. That's weird. So changing the graphical settings prevented me from being able to walk on an object that I was previously able to. What the fuck? Okay, there's some obviously then some weird changes actually do occur when I make adjustments. That's very strange. That's very strange. The geometry of the level changed when I changed some settings. Oh wait, no, hold on. Now I can walk on the bitches. So on floor 0 you can't walk on the bitches, but on floors others you can. What? That's even more perplexing now. But yeah, I turned on a bunch of different things. Frame rate's still holding pretty good because I avoided turning on real-time shadows, basically, but I might need those. I hope I don't, but let's see. But yeah, you said that people generally say this game is easy. Somebody should check the foreign reviews. That's easy enough to translate in a browser. If the foreign reviews also say the game is easy, then... Because I don't know, we just keep missing anomalies. It is possible there are anomalies we literally can't see with certain settings, but I don't know.
Between the vending machines.
Definitely would appreciate everybody to pay attention. I feel like I'm being a dumbass here, but to be fair, the game's poor performance is slightly distracting. As somebody who just cares for things being optimized, it does kind of annoy me and make me unfocused a little bit. I think it's fine. Are you fine? You're fine. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that was a vanilla room, so it being fine was accurate. Oh, we got the vending machine man. Wait a minute. I'm seeing the ones I am finding are repeating fairly often. Well, I've seen 2 repeats now when I'm having trouble finding most anomalies, which is interesting to me. Oh. Oh, wow, you're just copying that straight out from Exit 8. Well, it's not quite the same, but... I mean, I appreciate it, actually. It's an actual dynamic effect. But look under the benches.
Bunch of blood.
Look under the benches. Look under the benches. It can't flow there.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
I wonder if that...
Oh, it floated to that bench.
Huh.
Alright, bye.
Anyway, you should...
Yeah, that looks to be done with all particle effects right there.
I don't think I had particle effects completely turned off, but it's possible.
Like I said, particle effects are one of the ones they don't tend to...
Play by the rules.
Yeah.
You never know when you're going to have them or not based on settings. Especially for a developer that doesn't know what they're doing, unfortunately. Sorry, indie developer. I realize that not knowing what you're doing is common for somebody who's new at development, especially in a new engine. But, again, there are certain expectations I hold a developer to if they want to sell their game. I don't necessarily care if you're under experience. It's time to reach out to other people, maybe get on a... I know, for instance, in the process of researching stuff, I know for a fact, for instance, there are complete subreddits for Unreal and Unity where devs could just talk to each other. So they could always make a thread over there and be like, guys, I'm trying to do this, but I can't get it to do that. And somebody would just pipe up and say, like, oh yeah, you got to do this. Like, I see people respond all the time with, like, cryptic things I don't understand, but I'm sure it makes sense if you have the dev console open.
Was that poster warped?
Could you tell me which one?
The last one. No, I guess just some weird
Just
things.
the fisheye.
It's the
Yeah,
fisheye.
Fisheye lace.
See, the
Looking
fisheye
at it,
fucks
weird
with me, doesn't
angles.
it? That's another thing
Yeah.
that's kind of distracting me, actually. The fisheye keeps distracting me. 'Cause, yeah, like, honestly, like, look, if I just look at the rightmost, look at the black edge on the left, like the black border edge on the left side. If I face over here, it's basically concave. If I turn over here, now it's convex. Fisheye sucks.
Not many games use fisheye.
Yeah, it seems like Unreal Engine 5, from what I'm seeing, may have that as a default that turns on, that is by default on, or either that or the developer decided to turn on that functionality, which is somewhere in it, for whatever reason. This is not how people see. Maybe it would make a little sense if you had a little, like, record feed, like it's supposed to be a camera over the screen, but that might make a little more sense then, but we don't have that. So this is presumably our normal human sight. And that's not what human sight does.
A fisheye lens is to get a bit more field of view.
Yeah.
But just having that effect over the screen
while you're walking around in a video game does not really help or achieve that, you know.
I don't see nothing.
Same. I don't see a thing.
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Yep, failure. There was something still missing.
What are we missing?
I can keep turning on settings if you really believe that it is a case of... Here's what the settings are currently. I'll just focus on the part that matters. If anything is above 0, it's liable to appear. If it's at 3, it's definitely going to appear. So here's what I've selected so far.
This might just be one that's pretty much almost impossible for us.
It's already fun, I'll tell you that much.
I mean,
if I could turn up a million more settings, but I will start dropping our frame rate if I do that.
You know,
I have a rule, I gotta win these, but I don't have to 100% them if I don't like them. I do not like this.
I mean, I don't know if, like, any of the weird things are, like, lighting based, so... Like, we got no clue what the anomalies are yet, so we don't know if messing with settings fucks them up in any way.
Global illumination quality is probably going to be... And post-processing.
I mean, it would probably be, like, shadow quality for whatever.
Well, I hope not, because, well, okay, shadow quality isn't a big thing to change, but the real-time shadow settings, which is a separate thing. Okay, now look at this. I've improved the lighting back to how it's probably supposed to be. So, it's still kind of running all right. It feels very... Moving the camera makes me feel like my computer is going to break. All right. Now we can see... Here. Now we have much better lighting, so let's see if that works. I didn't raise it to 3. I raised it to 2. So...
I mean, I don't know. I'll put it this way. Looking at those 2 reviews that are positive...
They're
one
positive?
There are 2 positive reviews, 1 negative in English.
Are the positive ones the easy ones?
Yeah.
I'd like to note that... Hold on, I'd like to note...
They also say the optimization's good.
What? Okay,
yeah.
Those feel like shill reviews now. But why would they say they're easy?
I don't know if they're shills or just, you know, one of those PC gamers.
We can see the roof now, I should note. That could be important.
That might be important, yeah.
Before it was in the darkness, so...
Yeah. They might have, you know, those crazy NASA fucking PCs that some, you know, PC gamers swear by.
But you guys see what I mean now. It's running far worse now that I've turned on basically the global illumination. Worse. Global illumination, a lot of games in Unreal do rely on it, but that is also a performance tanker. The developer doesn't know what they're doing, so that's why I was avoiding turning it on for a while. Oh, I can now see this Metro Chart station is like metal. Wait, was it?
Yeah.
Was it metal in the previous? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Hard to say.
About the only thing that was always the same was the Fulbright posters. Now things are in different lighting, so I guess pay it. Oh my god, I really feel like my computer's gonna crash if I keep playing on these settings though. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I feel like.
Yeah, we might. It might be best just to call this one early. Who knows?
I have literally beat every game I've ranked.
Fair.
There is of course, I could use the technique, and that the technique is pick random directions until you get it right. I have to get to exit 8. That's not that many successes in a row that it requires. It's quite a few lucky coin flips, but it's 50-50 regardless.
Yep, will always be 50-50 if you don't know what's going on.
Actually, hold on.
Is everybody sleepy today?
I mean, you know, in many parts of the U.S., it's triple digits right now, so.
Something occurred to me. 1 second. I'm gonna give my computer a little extra help by. There we go. I'm lowering the resolution further. Let's try to be good to my computer. Okay, let's try that. Since the global illumination looks proper now, I'm liable to say that my settings are good enough that. Okay, that definitely helped a little bit. Okay. Now, admittedly, I should have probably kept going that run, but I was actually legitimately worried about the stream crashing or the computer crashing. So. Yeah, playing indie games is sometimes a real job, honestly, a real challenge for your system.
I've only set 2 computers on fire, so...
I set 1, and that was enough. That was a long time ago.
You actually set the computer on fire?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, dear.
very young. Very young. Wasn't ideal.
I mean, okay, both mines were complete accidents.
Not
One
sure how
was
you
caused
did
with
it.
okay. One legitimately overheated and caught on fire. The other was caused by a cop spider crawling into it.
A what? A spider shorted it out and burned it up?
Yeah, it crawled into it and I guess. I mean, I was already running it hot, so I guess the spider just got cooked too much.
That's why I have an AC in the computer room. Okay, so...
The other one was causing Minecraft glitching out and causing some problems.
Java is great that way.
Java is so terrible for optimization. I was playing Minecraft earlier today, and
So somebody want to go and translate the Chinese reviews? It's pretty easy. I understand Cryptid if you can't do it. If you do it on Steam, you can't do it. But if you go to the browser, this is the Exit 8 NYC. If you go on browser, if you have Chrome or Brave even, but Chrome I know does it. I think Firefox. You right click, translate
Firefox
English.
does translate it in just not Asian languages.
Oh well, Chrome will do anything because it's associated with Google Translate, which is not perfect per se, but it can at least shed some light on like what are the foreign reviews think of this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the Firefox one doesn't do Asian languages, but the languages does. It's really accurate on.
Lowering the resolution has definitely helped the frame rate. This game is easy. This game is easy, says the reviews. Yeah, fucking real easy. Honestly, the fact that they upvoted the game
let's take these.
Makes me think they're fake reviews, which means the easy comment probably could be false as well. I wonder if that's just like it is some sort of paid shill sort of review, bot review or something, where devs like, oh, if I say my game's easy, everybody will want to play it because it's like it's not hard. It's not gonna. It's like it's approachable. Play it, guys. Play it. Like I don't know, man. I don't even know if the dev would have bothered with that though. But it does feel weird to have positive reviews. Though then again, some people hand out positive ratings way too easily.
I can tell this one's talking about performance. I can't tell.
Can't tell.
Well, it's in a different language. All I can tell is it's saying.
I mean, you can't. Again, I'm just saying, use a translation.
Yep, like for example, there is one that is in Ukrainian. The game crashes violently. It's not possible to play.
Violently, yeah, that's what exactly I'm trying to avoid. Violent crashes.
Yeah.
Very laggy.
Yep, horribly unoptimized game. Couldn't play. My eyes bled down.
Oh, right, that's bull as crap. I immediately saw the door change, so I went back, and I lost.
What?
And I got that weird flashbang and horrible sound. The fuck is up with that shit? Okay, you know what? I'm starting to take this personally now. What the hell was that about? The only thing I can think of is when I saw the door change, I should have entered the room fully before going back, but like I had certainly gone far enough. So what the fuck? That was actually the correct decision what I made. I went back correctly that time. So is this another one of those games that just doesn't follow its own rules properly? But also, why did it do that? Why does it do that effect and stuff sometimes? All right, I'm going to play fast and loose with this one then. We are getting that 100% clear moving on. To do that, playing sloppily does make it sound like you're going to lose more often than you do, but if you play sloppily, you could also be speedrunning in the process, kind of. Semi-speedrunning. So
it loses more often, but you also think because your chances of winning.
Just everybody look out things for me, because like we're going to try to speedrun. If you see an issue, just point it out. Just so you're like, problem this.
All right, the other positive review says, good game, but the performance is bad.
I like, again, some people are just too free with their good ratings. Like, this game performs really horribly, but I like it besides that, so I'll give it a good rating. Honestly, this is one of the situations where Steam really needs a neutral rating. Like, if you like the game but hate the performance, that should be a neutral rating.
It really does. I mean,
But a lot of people I notice are too nice. Like, oh, well, I have a lot of problems with this game, but I did like that one thing, so I should still upvote it. Like, no! Downvote! If the majority of problems, or even half the problems, are problems, then downvote. Since there's no neutral option, which is a shame, I do admit, but upvoting basically tells people that you endorse that game, but if you acknowledge there's actual, like, legitimate problems in the game, then do not upvote it. Oh, that's different.
what? Oh, yeah, that is.
Oh, that's lazy. I think all they did was
colored red.
they. We can compare here.
Oh, they
Yeah,
just
I know
fucking
exactly
went
what
to-
they did. I know exactly what
They
they
just
did.
went into Photoshop.
They just changed the
selected
color
color
balance
and-
and took the blue,
Yeah.
all the blues and made them reds. That's all they did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
By
gonna
the
go
way,
back.
You know, you never look under the benches at all.
Can't
Suppose they
crouch.
could throw a can under there or something. I mean,
I was thinking about Back to the Blood, you know, where there was that one spot where it didn't touch.
And it's red again.
okay, there's one of two things happen. Let's see if I lose.
Oh,
Nope, it literally can repeat the same exact anomaly it just did. So there's no,
Okay.
so a lot of these games have an inferred thing where if you're doing a run and you see an anomaly, that anomaly will not show up again, at least on that run, if not that entire playthrough until you actually win. But then some games, they don't even bother to check for that, like we're seeing here. So you could just have the same
Also,
anomaly
there
here
is-
twice.
There is holes on that screen there.
Something tells me that the
Oh,
pool
yeah.
of anomalies is very low.
Man, I want to burn this fucking virtual subway down too, guys, but I give up fairly
That's
easily.
so obviously a digital screen. Why does it have
Yeah.
That sort of burn mark. Yeah, also, why is the screen still working beyond the burn marks? That's a better question. Why is the rest of the screen not glitching the fuck out because of that? By the way, I want to point this out. The people who said this game is easy, I bet you anything they're getting all the easy anomalies. That's the thing. Two different people might have entirely different difficulties for the run, depending on what they get. Especially if they can repeat. That definitely makes things easier. Imagine a bunch of easy ones repeating. Then the game is easy is definitely an accurate statement. If you get really shitty ones, then the shitty ones can repeat too. So that infers that. So any problems? We're actually pretty far at this point. He still has After Effects on his feet. Even this, I was wondering if that was a low quality setting issue, but I don't think it is at this point. Because I did raise everything back up a fair bit.
like is his feet clipping into the void or something?
No, they're just having After Effects. They're properly in this plane of existence, but they're having After Effects.
Weird.
Very.
I'm seeing nothing.
I can't tell.
Everything seems fine. We've had a few anomalies, so I'm just going to go forward. Yeah, 6. Okay, let's see.
Were they supposed to go from the left side? I thought they were going like clockwise.
Oh God, Chrysalis, you remember X69? How the AI patterns are glitch out, but that wasn't an anomaly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
yeah.
trust things like that anymore, like AI pathfinding, to be an anomaly. After that X Games experience, bonus episode underway. It has to be full. It has to be greatly edited, so it's still under editing process. Somebody's doing it on their free time. Epic is so. Not Epic, the evil company. Epic, the moderator, who's much better than that company. But yeah, he's doing it in his own free time, so it's just here and there. He'll eventually have it
too many
together.
dick jokes during that, did you?
I made adult jokes, but in a coy way. So I mean, I kind of had to with that game. That was also though I was making fun of it a lot. Wait a minute, no, that's normal. I think that's normal. I just realized the water bottles were pure black before I turned the illumination back up.
Mm-hmm.
They look like
Oh, I
coal.
thought those Pepsi. I guess they're water. Huh.
Yeah, I guess they're actually supposed to be water. I just killed the illumination entirely on the water.
Or they're Pepsi Crystal. Or
Those-
was it Crystal Pepsi or Pepsi Crystal?
Crystal Pepsi, I think.
Yeah.
Which I like Crystal Pepsi because all it was Pepsi without all the random fucking artificial dyes.
They can't do that to Coke. Coke's green if they do that.
I drink green Coke as long as it's fine. I don't see the problem. Sounds
I don't think it would sell. I don't think that it would sell well. That kind of color.
Well, it's just
not
because
like the
that's because-
neon green like
Mhm.
Mountain Dew is, man. It's a
brackish green. I still drink
Yeah.
it. I don't really care. Again, as long as I know that it's okay that color, then I don't really care.
Yeah. It's because they mainly use cherries in Coke, and the cherries they use are green. So.
Oh, I didn't know that. Honestly, we have ruined the modern food world with the idea of artificial colors. Like, they're completely unnecessary. All they do is encourage people to be like, "Oh yeah, that's a good food because it looks like that color." And it's like, holy shit, guys! You know how like much better our diets would be if we just removed artificial colors? Like, they don't actually make the food taste better or anything. It's just there to
they
look
don't.
like a thing. So
And they're very unhealthy.
if anything, artificial colors actually ruin the taste of things. They're get in the way. If you remove the artificial, like Pepsi Crystal was a great example because you remove the artificial coloring, it didn't sell well, but actually it had a purer taste. I did try one. It basically is just Pepsi, but with less shit in the way of the taste, basically, because that's exactly what it was.
I am seeing nothing right now.
Yeah, I feel like everything's pretty normal, but I'm scared.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
guy is started to
When
go
it comes to
clockwise normally,
Crystal
so-
Pepsi, all I can think of is that image of little Sonic fan art of I think it was Vector and Knuckles baptizing a Chow. What's it?
Okay. I don't even know what
Sorry,
you're talking
random thing.
about.
Random
Krasov's
thing that popped in my mind.
what did
sorry.
Krasov say? He had a comment on the room. I missed it though.
No,
was
no,
talked
I just
over.
said the
Yeah.
guy went back to going clockwise, so I guess
Oh!
it's fine.
So yeah, so the Pathfinder just had to correct itself. All right, we're gonna go
Yeah.
forward. Yeah, we're gonna go forward. Yeah, 7. Okay.
Woo! Almost there.
Yeah, because he does turn around like a 180 and just go the other direction, like at the start of a cycle. So
Yeah, but like a last session, they did go like to the left side first. Yeah, so like I was very confused.
yep, AI pathfinding. People can't get that right in these games sometimes. So the AI will do something different, which looks anomalous, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it can be hard to get good AI pathfinding in games.
Honestly, I bet you anything
Depending
when he
on the
rounds
game.
his corner, he just does it a different way and then adjusts where he starts. Like he just maybe gets stuck on the wall sometimes, basically. And yeah, pathfinding's hard, but also sorry, in a game where every detail changing matters, maybe
Yep.
work on that pathfinding a little bit extra. But I
Yeah.
mean, if he had done that, he probably would have also worked on the performance better and worked on the settings better, and it's like a lot of indie devs just are like, all right, here's my hard cap about the amount of effort I'm going to spend on my game, and then I'm going to sell it. Like they don't have any. They have yep, it's done, quote unquote, and they're just like, I don't care. It has these problems. It's done, and that's all I care about. It's like that's not all you should care about.
I mean, there's a point where you have to say you're done, but don't do
Yeah.
that too soon.
But even the good devs will generally treat the done marker as sort of a flexibility. Like, I'm done for release, but I will be updating as people find bugs. Like, some devs have a clear mindset of, but I will be now updating things as people tell me things. And I'll be adding new features maybe, but also just like about quality of life stuff.
I mean, there are plenty of indie devs that probably don't know how to update it afterwards,
Oh no.
as that's not exactly clear for.
Well,
some
actually,
of them.
if game update is like this, is listen, I don't have experience releasing a game on Steam, but I do have experience releasing workshop items, which I believe use a similar interface. And you can update a workshop item very, very easily. You just create a new build of whatever you're modding, and then you update it by just you upload it, and then you just tell it, yeah, we're just updating through this and that. And it's like it's not that hard, actually. Is what I'm trying to say. To update your
Yeah.
game.
Usually.
I even go to the extra trouble of updating the changelog with personal information because there's changelogs too.
Hell, what was it? We mentioned Bethesda 4 in quality. They messed up updating their games. That was 76.
All right, hold on a second. Let's focus though. I'm on Nexus 7 here.
Can you look at the vending machine? Like the other one.
What the fuck is wrong with these?
It's Aqua.
What the fuck are wrong with these slots? By the way, do you see that like busted up? This
what
like
the hell?
they're always like that. By the way.
Oh, you know what? AI generated texture.
Yep, or at least AI generated smoothing or something.
But wait,
I still can't read that weird ass text, which I think is actually nonsense. The glowing blue text. That is probably nonsense text.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's AI generated, yeah,
Like,
probably.
it says aqua and then a little teardrop or raindrop. Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, Aqua do be the text below also, the vending machine.
Yeah, that's normal. That's actually how it's supposed to be.
Check the benches, compare them to their twins.
One thing that could change is the number of dividers on these benches could change potentially.
Oh, that's.
I mean, besides the hand rest on the sides, there's 5 on each of them. So there's 5 hostile architecture handles on each side of the benches. Well,
Seeing anything?
Don't see anything really.
It's time to advance. You think?
Maybe. Like what bullshit small thing do you think they might end up changing? Like
the fluorescent lights, their rotational position adjusting. That's the main thing I've seen X8 likes try to do. However, they're perfectly straight. There's 3 of them, as there should be. So that's not the problem, if there is one. Secret vending machine guy isn't there.
Camera's in the right spot.
Yeah, camera hasn't changed yet. All right, I'll advance.
Weird. There's only one camera.
Floor 8. Okay.
Right.
But I think we have to win one more time, so let's look around. Okay, one thing that's bothering the shit out of me is if he's from a distance, his hair is black. If I approach him, his hair turns brown. It's all based on how like dense the texture is looking, basically, based on distance. It's very strange.
Oh, whoa! What?
He decided to 180. Okay. Pathfinder did the thing that Kasav's noticed.
Yeah.
Oh. What Discord do?
Kind of just froze for a sec.
Oh.
Weird.
Let's see here. If I can't get my sugary poison fluid, no one can. Yeah, basically that one. That's why the machine looks smashed. Yeah. Oh no, that's how a lot of Americans think, though. You're not even making a joke.
Very, very true.
One thing I've always. Oh, go ahead.
My stepmom went to the hospital because all she drank was Diet Pepsi.
I used somebody that drink nothing but Mountain Dew, not even water, just Mountain Dew.
God.
I did get them to kick that habit because even as fat ass as I am, I was like, that's really not good for you. Like, it's really not good. It's one of the sugariest sodas too, shot Mountain Dew. So
high it's caffeine too.
Mm-hmm. I hate.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was.
It's too much. It's like if you took one of the sodas I liked and then like doubled its sugar content. That's basically what it tastes like, in my opinion. And it's like too much.
Pretty sure it will sterilize you if you drink too much of it.
Oh. Useful, I guess. I don't know. I mean, for some people. Let's see. Oh, I do like sparkling water and stuff. That's always nice. I do. Honestly, the carbonation is part of the fun, so I just the carbonated water is nice. False information. I was gonna say I've never heard of that, so it sounds like one of those old wives' tales.
Yeah, that was just a story, heard in college. Happened to some
Sounds
guy.
like something somebody would come up
No,
with so
sorry.
people would stop drinking Mountain Dew.
Probably, though. I mean,
it's not good for you.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but
drinking any soda by large amounts is gonna fucking destroy your body. So
shit. I was really hoping for an obvious anomaly in this room, but I'm not seeing anything wrong. So should I just advance?
might as well
I would
try it.
advance at this point. I can't see
Yeah.
anything.
Also, some of these games, when you reach the destination number, you have to advance one more time to win. So that's another thing that gives me a reason why I should probably advance. Oh boy, crossing fingers. Oh, I got very obviously teleported. Very good.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well,
All right. Thanks for playing. I would say thanks for having me, but really no. Really no. I thought that statement.
Fun, man.
It just froze me mid-step so you could hear my walking animation. Oh, it finally stopped. Oh, and then it just resets.
Okay,
Let me guess.
no
This developer did absolutely no effort adding a second sheet, like you count your anomalies or anything like a lot of the games do. No, there's nothing like that, is there? Nope. Nope, there's not even any anomaly tracker or counter or anything.
good job.
Which means I don't even need to play anymore, even if I had, like, some sort of... Well, I should try to 100%... No. Doesn't even have achievements, so... My god, let me get out of this immediately.
Well, at least it didn't say congratulations at the end, right?
I love I like how it just freezes me, puts up a text message saying, congratulations, you win. And then, like, the text and the walking sounds, though, too. Like, my god. Where's my music?
Gonna leave a Steam review?
No. My reviews are my videos, generally. I don't like... I sometimes write C reviews, but it's very rare. So...
D or F?
It's a good question.
Maybe you should make.
Here's
make a new.
okay, here's the game.
Here.
No. F is where everything goes if it's really shit.
yeah.
F is not. You need to notice F is not that big because
Yep,
I am actually reserving that for. Okay, yeah, I do think it's F because I'm looking at the. Here's how we judge this. If I'm like, should it go in this tier? I look at the bottom of that tier and I ask myself, is this worse than that? If so, then it should go down a tier. So D tier, the bottom D tier was actually one of the games we played last time. High Score Anomaly Shop. High Score Anomaly Shop was boring as shit, but you know what? It ran without making me worry about my computer. Didn't have terrible performance. So you know what? Yeah, it goes in F because it's below the last D game. So, is it better than X69, Prison Loop, and Escape 4.0? Probably. I would say it's the least broken out of the four, but all those games were broken for different reasons. X8 NYC gets the honor of being at the top of F. That's actually quite easy. Plus, it also gets a little bit lower. I'd also say it deserves F for a different reason. It does have a tricky name. I realize that a lot of these games have very similar names to the X8, but this is one that literally has the name of the X8 and then adds a different little bit of text on the end. And I'm sorry, you do not deserve to associate with that game so closely. I also find it really... I also noticed, when we were reading the Steam review, you notice how I pointed out how it said... I'll just pull it up again. My first game in development are UE5, very inspired by another game of the same genre. You notice how they're trying to avoid saying the Exit 8? This indicates to me that their naming scheme was absolutely an intentional thing trying to get people's money who like the X8. Like, look, guys, it's named kind of the same game. It's like, it's got literally the same name, and I added some extra characters. But in the description, they're not referencing the X8 because they're like, oh, no, guys, I'm not actually associated with that game. I just am to get your money. You know? That's kind of what that vibe... Like, if they just said the X8 here, very inspired by the X8, which, by the way, several of these games have done, even the ones that have original names, have said, oh yeah, this is inspired by the X8. And I think that's fine. They're just admitting it. But the fact that this guy is trying to very carefully not admit being inspired by a very specific game and leaving it as sort of a coy mystery, like, oh, it's inspired by, another game of the same genre. I'm not going to say which one, but it's like you are saying which one. It's in your fucking title. So, you know, it feels like the dev was being intentionally deceptive here, and definitely trying to ride upon the success of the Exit 8 more than the others. Because it's one thing to make a clone or a game that's heavily inspired by, and it's very clear, like, you made this game because this game is this. That's fine. But when you steal the name of that game you're inspired by, and then added little text on the end of it, that makes it sound like a DLC for that game, or a direct sequel to that game. The Exit 8, followed up by the Exit 8 NYC. That sounds like a sequel. And you did that intentionally, Dev. So while I was kind of easy on the dev when it comes to the performance stuff, because I do blame Unreal Engine, Epic itself, for doing all the bloated features of Unreal Engine 5, especially 5. Let alone 4. So I didn't blame the dev necessarily for all the bloat, because they do have to, as an amateur developer, as is fairly obvious that they're amateur. They said it's the first game developed under UE5, so there's some amateur vibes there. I don't completely blame them for all the performance issues. However, I am not surprised that they didn't do much to fix those issues. I'm glad they had an options screen. It does help a little bit, but there is still options that I could disable in the config file that they should have added to the option screen. But I'm not surprised this dev didn't really fix the bloat and performance issues, considering they're also effectively being deceptive here. It's fairly obvious that there's a deception going on here. Either that, or they're very, very clueless about how naming your game the same as the famous game, but adding an extra word at the end is actually kind of bad taste. Either they intentionally did that, or just are completely unaware. But regardless, it is bad taste to be that close to the name of the original game that you're inspired by. And like I said, the description not naming that game and being coy about it is why I think the dev knows what they're doing, and what they're doing is not necessarily very good. It's kind of an underhanded practice. But that was the Exit 8 NYC. Congratulations. Please enjoy the bomb of F, Exit 8 NYC. We're gonna move on.
In the Steam description of this game, does it mention anything about the AI generated images at all?
Nope. There is no extra comment. I'll just show you. There's no extra comment about AI generated images, which I do believe games, if devs are not required to do that, most devs are at least nice enough to mention that somewhere. I notice a lot of these descriptions do mention, like, yeah, we use some AI generation for this or that. And fair enough if you're admitting to it. Like, good enough to be transparent.
I think Steam requires that.
Yeah, that would explain why it's in so many descriptions. Well, this game should have put that there. It's very obvious that AI was being used here, but they did not state it was. So, another reason this is a bit scuzzy, honestly. A game with a naming like this is also a pain for the user to find anything about it. I tried to find a video about it. I had to scroll through pages to find it, because you're finding videos on the Exit 8.
Yep.
It's not worthy of F tier or Z tier. I see what you're saying, because of some of the underhanded practices and stuff. It could belong in a tier all of its own, for being scuzzy. But I do put it in F tier simply because I don't want to make the tier list super convoluted. And it's certainly still an appropriate rating for the game. You know what I just realized, by the way? I know what our next game's going to be. We didn't finish a game last episode. Some of you are probably wondering, oh, why is he starting with that one?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't because I forgot, but it's okay. We're still going to pick it up. It's fine. We're going to continue on with that one next.
Yeah.
I like how everyone forgot. It wasn't just me. Everyone here, including the regulars, forgot that we did not actually finish the last... Let's see, what was the last game again? It was... Oh boy, let me look it up. Sorry, there's a million games here, so I always forget. Well, like which specific one I played in the last episode. The last one that we did not finish was Zero Floor. Zero Floor. We didn't finish it because what was the reason? It was just long. And
very long.
Yeah. But we did make proper progress in it, right? So we're gonna go back to Zero Floor. If you want a full, I'll show you the Steam page again just for a second. Oh yeah, it was long, and you know, I gotta say, it's stage based. That's why we were able to stop and play later. So we played 4 out of the 7 big stages. It's actually pretty good so far, but let's see how it continues, how the story continues, because every time there's a cutscene when you win a stage too. There's a fair amount of production in this one. Let's fire it back up, and I will remind you guys how it works. I am like, my brain is regenerating right now, so I kind of remember. We didn't finish because of you, Lobo. It was your fault. No, it wasn't your fault. I mean, we had a slight disagreement during the stream, but no, it was just a long game, man. It's not your fault. All right, so
finished because it was the last thing we did that time, and it was getting really, really late.
actually, could somebody? I noticed that nobody updated the game, the first game we played. Could somebody update to this game at least?
I can't. I'm not a mod.
Thank you. So this game, if you didn't catch it for last episode, basically what you do in this game is you're riding an elevator, it opens to a floor, you look at the floor, you hold the door open, and then if you're like, okay, this floor is all right, then you just let it close by letting go of the button. But if you see a problem, you close it yourself and don't just wait. That's what you do. So we played through, in the previous episode, which I heavily recommend watching, we played Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, and Stage 4. And not only did we play them, but we managed to complete all the anomalies. Because it does track the anomalies. It tells you exactly how many there are. And so we see here 4 4, because we found and correctly answered every anomaly type. So, what we're going to do now is play 5, 6, and 7. So let's do that. Starting with 5. Would you like to attempt to escape? Yes, that's why I hit the button.
Oh yeah, I remember the story. Each time we get out, something else.
Yeah, we like escape the building, but then Spooky Ghost follows us out, and the street's anomalous more and more as we go.
Yeah.
And then the Spooky Ghost goes, we turn around, Spooky Ghost goes, "Rawr!" And he, I guess, recaptures us effectively.
Yeah, they try to learn and look back, but it didn't work.
So, yeah, I'm just trying to remember. So we are, this is our cycle. 0, 3, 6, 5, 2. The green. So these are floors we're going to be repeating: 3, 6, 5, 2, 3, 6, 5, 2, 3, 6, 5, 2, 6, etc., and then eventually 1 if we make it. The first, if it's marked in green, that means it's vanilla. So the first floor of each of these we will be looking through and looking at the vanilla rooms. What's really impressive is, and also this is a tracking for all the anomalies. We're going to be going through the red rooms listed here. So the floor 2, 3, 5, and 6, type 2 for each of them. 0, 4 found so far because we just started. But I really do like this tracker. It's very nice. Like, it's kind of weird how it bounces around to what we're playing. Like, these, what is selected in red here is kind of it's kind of like, it shuffles around quite a bit for each stage, but it's a very good tracker. And I'm quite impressed because every type of B2, B1, 2, 3, floor 5, and 6, for a floor, the room is the same each time. So type 1, 2, 3, and 4 of floor B2 is going to be the same room, but we're seeing it at a different angle and seeing different objects, which actually makes it quite a bit more interesting. So what this effectively means is there are a total of 7 rooms to look through, at each having 4 different camera angles, or even sometimes different rooms that we're looking into in that environment. So effectively, what we have here is 28 rooms, or at least room angles, which is actually quite an impressive roster of places to scrutinize and look through. This game, basically this game is a little nugget game where you have small rooms you're looking into. You have a lot of rooms, but they're small, so there's not a whole ton to look at. And you're just trying to keep track of little mini anomaly sets. Because there's only ever 4 anomalies for a room in a particular arrangement, which doesn't sound like that many, but given how it's broken up, it actually is quite effective. We're basically going to be dealing with 16 anomalies for each stage. So, 4 for each of the 4 rooms. So, let's go ahead and return. Yeah, it's actually, I really kind of like it. It's really a change of pace. It's still an Exit 8 like, but like I like how it's broken into like nuggets like this. Not only there's the nuggets of the stages and then the sub nuggets of the floors. So yeah, it's kind of neat. So let's go ahead and start up. Just need to remember how things work. So I hold. Oh yeah, I changed the controls. Wait, was it always? Yeah, I changed the control because it's more comfortable. This shift for me. Control to hold, open the door. So basically, we will let the door close naturally. I can hold control to keep the door open indefinitely, but I let go of control if I see no anomalies, and I just let the door close. But if I see an anomaly, then I hit space to close the door forcefully, basically. And we gotta press the right button, or we mess that up too. So you gotta make sure to press the right button. But this guide will always tell you where you're at. We're always on the orange number, so let's hit 3. Let's see what we got. So where are we going now? So, that F-tier game was bad, but this game's a lot better. We might see a few performance hiccups. Actually, look at performance is better. Maybe they optimized something since last week.
The other side of it.
Yeah, see, we keep previously 2 of the other times we were upstairs, now we're downstairs. So it's the same environment, but we're getting different angles, which completely changes what we're looking at. Which I think is actually a very clever way of making effectively multiple environments with one environment. It's actually quite clever. It's very economical, and it actually works. It's actually interesting. So, so we have some mosaics to look at. We got green. We got. Looks like an animal, this one. I can't. I'm not quite. It's a salmon. There, it's a salmon. And that back there is a sea bream. This is fish. I'm just seeing fish for some reason. I'm not sure why. So if the angles feel different from each other, it sounds like a good way to extend the amount of content. They are. They're very different. You definitely see completely different objects for each angle. So hence basically we're seeing portions of the environment for each angle, and we're seeing completely new portions for each angle too. So some of the stuff overlaps, but not everything does. So besides those pictures, those are the main things. We got the standard displays here for items on the display. I have to say the zoom button is essential for this too. Oh, we also have a kind of a sky blue mosaic over there. So these 4 paintings are the main things because they're sky blue to green, the salmon to sea bream. Got some lights. That area's a little dark over there. There's some rails up there. Okay. What's interesting here is, too, if you look at this chart, we're actually going to go through all 4 rooms in vanilla state, and then we're going to start going through the rooms in non-vanilla state. So we actually have to memorize the 4 rooms simultaneously, and then remember the information we've learned. And that sounds kind of tricky, but so far it's been relatively fair, because of the nugget-based formula, it's actually, in my opinion, pretty fairly laid out. So we're actually simultaneously remembering 4 areas, but we don't have to remember huge portions. Only what we can see from the elevator matters, So we only have to consider what we can see. So we're gonna let that close.
It's like we're getting little slices.
It's like a very compartmentalized, sliced up sort of Exit 8, but in a smart way. I think it's interesting. Okay, so here we have remember that we were in this hallway on a previous elevator ride, and we were looking into that room. Now we're 1 room back, so we're in this area now. So what do we got? We got a computer over there that we barely see. Got couple green chairs, glass receptionist desk. This is the Art Deco office apartment. We've got a double door here. No handles on the door. It looks like there's meant to be just pushed, maybe. Big old glass. We got a waterfall forest jungle mosaic. What else we got?
Mosaic effect, but it almost looks like a jigsaw.
What's that?
I know it's a mosaic effect, but it almost looks like a jigsaw puzzle.
I have this filter in GIMP. I could turn anything into a mosaic. The TV's also a mosaic. It looks like it's looking at a dead tree or something. I can't quite tell. Then we got all this weird furniture as usual. This Art Deco place. So we got folders in the back. We got the fern, 2 of these wheelie chairs, and a coffee table and a footrest. Got a secret little green footrest hanging out there, as well as over there. This weird divided couch that makes no sense. We've seen this before in previous stages. And we got a little orange chair over there, and a fern. Nothing out the window. It's just kind of dark night sky with some clouds. Got also a little cabinet over here that's open on the right. Open on the right. That might matter. It might slide the other direction at some point. So, all right. And then we got some lights. All right. A big old square light in the top. The anomalies in this, by the way, the anomalies in this game are obvious enough that having to memorize 5 rooms at once is not actually too bad. Also, this game has an action element, which we will see, because remember how I said there's a ghost that stops you at the end of each stage? They're also in the stages, and you have to react to them properly. Ooh. It's a timing-based minigame. Okay, so here's another look at here's another room in the warehouse we've never seen. So this is the pipe room, I guess. We have a green box of. It looks like a big old garbage bin with a blue tarp over it. We got some broken windows. 2 windows on the left, 2 windows on the right. We have 3 tied up yellow barrels, 3 tied up metal barrels. Got a little metal trash can. We got a vent cover just on the right. Pile of wood here. We got, okay, keep this in mind. Metal pipe, metal pipe, metal pipe, yellow pipe, just laying on the ground. And of course we have these wall pipes here. which will become important, I'm sure, at some point. We got bendy pipe, lean and bendy pipe going to the middle, and the middle has a very short pipe. But that short pipe is taller than the other two. So, okay. I guess the other two pipes have the little turny wheels, whatever you call them. Okay. Got a light here. The scaffolding is going from back left corner to front right corner. And we have two shelving units. One's taller against the wall and one's shorter. The shelving units seem to have little circles of metal on the shorter one, nothing on top of the bigger one. And two giant metal I-beams. And 2 wooden boxes and a small box kind of hanging on top of them. And some sticks. Okay. Alright, noted. Yeah, this game is legitimately pretty good. It has mixed reviews, but I think it kind of deserves, like, I don't know, positive reviews. Maybe not mostly positive or anything, or very positive, but maybe positive. I don't know, though. Maybe it does deserve, like, very positive, actually. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we got the little office space. Oh, this office space is associated with the kitchen. I didn't know that. So here's a look at that kitchen with all their hamburgers. We got 4 hamburgers, lots of knives, 5 salt shakers or pepper shakers. Or pepper grinders.
7 knives.
7 knives, 5 of those. So got some pots, a whole bunch of cutting boards stacked up, three cutting boards stacked up. We got like a little tray of hash browns or something. I don't really know what that is.
Kind of look like pizza boxes.
Those are definitely cutting trays, but. And in the office here, we have a weird little hexagon thing. We got 4 units of hexagon with 2 being grass, 1 being empty, 1 being wood. Then we got like a weird metal divot one offset. Got
Hexagon
nice
wall decoration things.
Yeah. And then we got an executive office chair. We got a little laptop. Is that a bobbing bird that dips in water? I can't quite tell. What else we got? We got a very long I just realized this is a fluorescent light that's just hanging super long here in front of us, as well as one going down that way. So, and then we have a picture of an umbrella getting wet, a photo of an umbrella getting wet. All right. The Eiffel Tower, and wow, that's a really ominous shot of the Eiffel Tower. Look at this. So it looks like there should be an evil villain layer at the top of the Eiffel Tower or something with that ominous shot. Look at this cloud in the silhouette.
Feels like it should have a Zeppelin flying by.
Yeah. And on the right we have I'm not sure. It's like a weird concrete structure that gets weirder and weirder as it goes up. I don't even know what to say about that.
Impromptu Jenga game.
Yeah, a weird Jenga game. Got a black door in the back. Okay. All right. I think and the marble floor as usual. Yeah. So the environments are sometimes shared, but from different angles. You also get used to the environments from different runs. Like you saw at an earlier stage, you already kind of know what it's looking like, so it kind of helps you submit to your brain. Oh yeah, that's that place. It looks like that. So that's the 4 rooms, and that's the vanilla states of them. So now what we're going to do is we're going to head to 3 and see if it's anomalous now. If it is anomalous, I close the door of space. Otherwise, I'll let it close naturally. So back to the cosmetic store, as I've been calling it. Sky blue painting. Oh, shoot. Green painting, salmon, sea bream. I just realized, was that tree always there? I may have overlooked it. There's a dead tree back there. Was that always there?
I wanna say yes.
Did anybody happen to notice the tree back there? And was it dead? Was it without leaves?
Should have paid more attention.
Yep. I try to pay attention as much as I can, but the reason I like to do this multiplayer and streaming is because it's always good to have multiple sets of eyes and attentions. No, that looks fine. Oh, was this middle rack empty? I think so, because the other ones are... I don't know. Was this middle rack of cosmetics empty?
Remember.
All right, so you guys are not as observant as I thought. That's
okay, I stepped away to get food and forgot.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, you left your picture memory. That's
Apologies,
understandable.
I am very, very eepy today.
That's okay. I'll just let the doors close naturally. I'm not really sure But I'm going to keep those
see
things.
anything either.
I don't see anything particularly out of the norm. So
Guess we'll find out if we failed.
wait,
Real quick, huh?
I just remember one of the anomalies this game likes to do is making things wriggle. So I'm just going to look at the paintings for a second.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle like an Eevee.
Wee.
It does look fine though.
Uh-huh.
How about a natural? So when I hit the next button, we'll know if I was right or wrong. So 6. We're going down to 0. Yeah. That means failure. So there was something wrong. Okay, now we're not going to see vanilla rooms anymore, so we're just going to run in the thick of it at this point. I just realized the cursor actually is red when you can't interact, but green when you can. Nice little quality of life detail.
Oh.
Okay, so let's see. What was wrong last time? It's actually a good question, because everything looks the same right now. Alright, so there was an anomaly previously. Can you guys find it? Because it's probably not here now. Unless it is. It's possible it still is here. Shadow's kind of weird, but I think that's just the shadow being weird because of the stairs. Was there railing on the staircase before?
I think so.
So,
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, so that wasn't what
Yeah.
was missing.
yeah,
I'm just trying to figure out what was missing. The tree's still dead back there.
I mean, this is the vanilla room, isn't it?
No,
No.
we only get vanilla at the very start of the stage. Now we're ghost in the thick of it. We're not getting vanilla rooms anymore.
Which it seems to have like a very low amount of products on the back there. I don't know. It feels a bit lacking. I don't know.
I'm just gonna let this close naturally, but I kind of agree with you. Let's see if
Is
this
that,
was.
like,
Let's see if that
Black
was vanilla
dot
state.
in the
Okay,
salmon
that room
versus-
was vanilla. It felt the same as last time though, so I legitimately did not notice any difference though.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
It can be sometimes. But to be fair, none of you guys were kind of being inattentive on that run, on that vanilla run. So it's okay. It will get more. We'll get more information as we go. Though I admittedly it was inattentive too, apparently, because I did not notice the difference between the vanilla version and that. So we're back in the office here. Hold on. Were these monitors like this? I didn't actually pay too much attention.
I don't remember either.
Left monitor is off, right monitor is on. Was it always that way?
Especially the one being online, like where.
I feel like something's weird there. But until I know for sure, I'm just going to let the door close naturally.
Okay, fair.
I have no clue. I was getting food when you were out looking at this room.
Nope, no, that's normal. That monitor setup is normal.
Okay.
That was vanilla room. Okay. I actually think I paid the most attention to this warehouse. Hold on. Ah! Was there a vent on both sides? I only remember one on the right before. I may have overlooked it, but I don't think there was.
I didn't even see the vents. I mean, I know you told me there were one.
Or, I guess vent cover, I should say, to be more specific.
Yeah.
There's no
It's on the
vent,
ground there.
but there's a vent cover on both sides. But previously, I thought there was only one on the right. I know there was one on the right. That one was supposed to be there. This one, though, I'm not so sure. Well, since I'm not sure, I'm just going to let it close naturally, because it's better not to guess if you can avoid it. Like, guess that there is an anomaly. Better just confirm it by just paying attention. Because if you guess without knowing... Yeah, see, that was vanilla. If you guess without knowing, then you can end up not being sure what you found. Okay, so this is Ghost. You must close the door when he looks at you, or he will kill you. Or something.
Hello. Yep.
He doesn't count as an anomaly. He's just a separate mechanic. Oh, hi there. Unless, of course, he's not attacking you, in which case he does count as an anomaly. So there we go. We found an anomaly.
They just vibing.
That one was easy.
Good. That was pretty simple. Okay, let's go to the next floor. 5-bit over there, too. He turned the lights off, too. Okay, again, he's He's counted as an easy anomaly, so I'll take that.
They
Typing.
just making us some company for now.
We're back here. What's this wire? Was that
I
always
think
there?
that's keeping the tarp down.
Okay, it does kind of make
Yeah,
sense.
that looks to be a strap for the tarp.
That does seem to.
Also,
that seems
also,
logical.
I think it would be very weirdly specific to have an anomaly like that. I don't know.
Fits on both sides is normal, as I learned from the previous. Yeah, this
Oh,
looks
God,
like a
I
normal
think-
room.
Frosting
I
on
wonder
the
if we have to
windows the
remember-
same.
Yeah, nothing's changed there.
I wonder if we have to remember what the state of the windows.
The windows are one solid texture. There are two different texture
Gesundheit!
types. There's this solid texture, and there's this solid texture. So as long as they're in the right order, which I think that is the normal order, frosty. I can't call these ones the frosted ones, and these ones the less frosted. So left, right is frosted, left, less frosted, and then it's right is less frosted, frosted. So they're reversed, as you see. So yeah, that might be anomalous, but I'm not sure.
Gesundheit again, are you okay?
I don't know. I can't hear what you're talking about.
My mother is sneezing has sneezed like 4 times in a row now.
So basically me. Oh, yeah, okay, that was vanilla. Okay. I kind of figured.
Cool.
Oh, that room was not dark and evil and ominous last time.
Hmm.
Nope.
I think that room
Yeah.
No, that was an office last time.
Not a portal to the void. By the way, these update automatically as you're going. So, like, 104 is already marked for that one now. Back here yet again. Question. The weird shadow over here. Has it always been there? The weird shadow on the wall over here?
The weird cross. Yeah.
As long as that remains the same. I was wondering if the shadow itself could count as an anomaly. It's not impossible. Also, yeah, the display being in the back being sort of empty seems to be normal as well. What was that, Christos?
Yeah, I think like a fairy was talking about the shadow in the right side, but you
Oh no, I'm talking about the shadow I'm literally zooming into, Fair.
Yeah. The shadow / lighting
on the stairway.
tweaks.
Yeah, midway up the stairs where it seems to be like conflicting with itself.
The thing that looks like some abstract logo, kind of like.
Yeah, it does. It really does look like a logo or
Yeah.
something. That's a good way of putting it. I just realized something about the stairs. You see how look at the stairs. They're wooden, right? But look, they have this little block in the middle. I wonder if that ever disappears, maybe. Little block.
Maybe. That would be a good anomaly.
That would be a pretty good anomaly. I'm just gonna let it close naturally because I don't see a problem. Let's see if there was. There was no problem. It's going up to 6 rather than down to 0. 0 means you failed. Okay, what do we got?
Over. Fine. Where's fine?
The monitors are the proper order of on and off.
Yeah, was that like a left rightmost monitor on?
You mean the TV one that's over here?
The
Rightmost
rightmost
monitor was on.
Yeah, that's the
Sure.
correct order. Left off, right on.
No, I mean like you look at more to the right, like on the very edge of the map.
Oh yeah, that guy was always on too.
Okay.
Oh, that. Yeah, that was on.
That's a sneaky
Yeah.
one,
Okay.
that one.
Fair.
Yeah. Fern's there. Fern's there. Yeah, that's proper. I
Yeah.
saw two
If
Ferns
so, I
downstairs.
guess.
Out the window?
Yeah, if
Is the
so.
window good? Everything out there good? Nobody like hanging out in the sky being evil or something? Alright, cool.
Fine to me.
The dresser that I said everybody should pay attention to. Right side is open. That's how it was before, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, everything looks fine then.
It's looking good.
Wood grain is left and right. That's normal. 5. Okay, yeah, it was vanilla. Oh, hi there. got a little step stool looking. There, the window changed.
Keepers.
And
if
he's
he's not
just
attack-
being a creep looking in at you through the window.
Yep. If he's attacking, it's not an anomaly. If he's not attacking but hanging out, it's an anomaly. We've learned that lesson from the previous part. Okay, let's see. Everything looks good there. Good there. Good there. Weird tower, Eiffel Tower, umbrella, knives 7, hamburgers 4, 3 stacked platters of cutting boards. Yeah.
5 salt shake, 5 pepper grinders.
Looking normal. Sorry.
I like that floor. It's not as sprawling as as this one right here. So
some of the rooms are a lot easier. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think it's fine to have a mix of difficulty.
This one's one of the hardest.
We clearly messed up on this room. So this room is definitely the one that is the trickiest so far. At least with one of its anomalies.
Hold on, look in the back at the back wall again.
There's a lot of back wall. You need to be more specific.
The back display.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, there was some on top.
Man, I thought that something was
where my
wrong.
crosshair was. There was something weird going on. What was going on?
There was one of the sets of shelves.
Just hovering above the products, right?
It was in front, but a lot closer to the back shelves than normal. And when you looked at them again, it disappeared through the wall. It was going towards it.
Do you see where my crosshair is right now? Oh, I see. You see where my crosshair is? It felt like there was just a shelf floating above. So a shelf was just floating off? Yeah, I definitely saw something weird. It doesn't seem to be coming back.
Yeah, the shelf went through the wall.
So was one of these display shelves just like slide in that direction? I didn't notice until...
Oh, yeah. There's supposed to be another one at the back.
It does seem like one's missing. Because look, if you look at the back here, there's 3 actually, and there's only one here.
There's only one on that back one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I just barely caught it. I did not even notice it moving. All right, well, cool. That's one of the anomalies. That's an interesting one. I like that one. It's like that's kind of weird, not what I was expecting. So, which is what I'm looking for with anomalies. Make them interesting.
Fun.
Okay, here we are back here. Left monitor off, right monitor on. That monitor is on. That monitor is on. Dead tree television. 2 green footrests, 1 orange footrest, 2 green chairs here. Yep, double doors, looking normal.
Fine.
Painting looks normal.
Lights fine.
It is worth just sitting for a second though, because things moving is indeed
like the last room.
Yeah, and because I know there's a wriggly effect that some things can have, so we might see an object just start shaking around like a Mexican jumping bean or a Pokeball, effectively. Wriggle. So we gotta look out for that too. I guess the best way to check that is to just zoom out and look at the room. See if anything pops out as far as like weird or moving. Yeah, I guess maybe I should not always zoom out. But this room does look normal. I think we're good.
Don't see anything shaking it, so yeah. Looks good.
Things look fine.
5. Good. It was indeed good. Okay, there was no graffiti back there before. What even is that?
It's
faces.
Yeah.
They're messed up faces.
Yeah.
Close.
In an almost southwestern Native American style.
I couldn't quite tell what I was looking at. It kind of looked like a cell to me.
I wouldn't say that, but
That's oddly specific, I will say. Hold on a minute. Everyone, was there a book open on that table before looking at some sort of weird picture? Because I feel like I would have noticed that.
Maybe?
No
hard to
idea.
say. That's very...
That kind of like immediately caught my attention. I feel like I would have noticed that last time there was a book there. Because like it's open to some sort of article of text below, and there's a picture, and then there's another picture on the other page. Like that's kind of details I would kind of like point out. I feel like there wasn't a book open there.
I want to say there was, but my memory is crap.
Okay, well here's another thing. Were these paintings tilted weird last time?
No.
Ooh.
Okay.
No.
No, the paintings were not tilted.
I think I have 2 reasons to close this door then.
Mm.
Yeah, they're
Very
definitely
subtle there.
set wrong. They're definitely set wrong. They're both
Yeah,
tilted.
like
That's actually clever because both of them are only subtly tilted, but they're both subtly tilted away from each other or towards each other. which makes them more obvious together.
Yeah, there's more space at the bottom than at the top, even though it should be equal.
Yep, that was an anomaly. And here we are again. Yeah, that shelf is okay. Sorry, I'm just like looking at the shelf now that it's back.
Yeah.
So that guy just like sidled away, and I just didn't notice it somehow. How the hell? I guess I was doing it so slowly, I didn't pick up on my prey senses, my doggo senses. If you move away slowly, I won't notice. I guess. Let's see. So is anything else wrong then? That's obviously not moving. Let's see. What floor is this? 3. How many we got on 3 still? I think it was... Yeah, we found 2 of the anomalies. We're missing 2 others.
I don't notice anything.
Seeing nothing here.
2 bars. That
That's
tree.
fine.
Nothing seems to be moving.
See anything wiggling?
Wiggling, sliding. We'll probably know we're sliding. We found the sliding anomaly. And the railing looks intact. I also am looking at the top level because you never know. There might be like ghosty guy might just be hanging out right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks fine.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
All right, 6. Let's go. Good. Went the right direction. Okay, monitor is on. 2 green chairs. Door is closed. Double door. Painting looks normal. Fern. That looks normal. Footrest. Oh!
Oh wait, that TV changed, didn't it?
Ooh.
Yep.
Ah.
There it is.
They got
Somebody
bad
needs to get better
reception
reception.
today.
If we
Their
both
Minecraft
just do
ain't
something
coming
at the
in.
same time.
Alright, to 5. Here we are again.
Be right back.
Okay. I-beams and sticks. 2 boxes with 1 across. Windows frosted, non-frosted, non-frosted, frosted. Tarp. Oh, hold on. Somebody threw away a lot of bodies.
Oh, yeah, it's bleeding.
I have to go out. I will
Okay.
be back later.
Okay.
All right.
If I get this one right, I think we win. So, I know we win. So, as long as we get this one right. Let's look around here. We got 4 burgers, 5 salt shakers, 7 knives, and the weird little hash brown tray. Platters stacked up. Everything's normal in the kitchen. Umbrella's fine. Yeah, the paintings are now, or the photos or paintings are now aligned, so that was indeed the issue last time. Okay. The tower looks normal. That painting looks normal. That door looks normal. Yeah, I guess that book was there. Okay, fair enough. Hexagons look normal. Laptop, paint the book.
Yeah, listening to you, then seeing the scream with the delay, kind of awkward with these games.
Everything looks BRBs. That's a good BRB Arby's is what I see what Fair meant by that. Be a roast beef restaurant. Just be it. Be the roast beef. Everything looks normal here.
Yeah, it's looking normal.
Unless
I mean, got the bit of...
No, it's not normal. I almost
What?
made a mistake. Look at the fluorescent lights more carefully.
Oh, they're longer than theirs usually
No, the
are.
length is normal. That's not the problem
Yeah.
with them.
Tilted?
Mm-hmm. You want to know how to tell? Look at where the little hanging bits are.
Mm.
And look at how, especially with this one, look at how you can actually see the tilt on both of them. Especially on this one. Look at this one. You can definitely tell the tilt on this one.
Yeah, they're not on the same. Yeah.
It's subtle,
Very.
but they're in your
At
face,
least
so
it's-
you can still notice
Yeah.
it.
Uh-huh.
Close the
That's
door.
nice.
Was I correct? Look at it. Like it says 3 or 4. I think that means I'm correct. All right, let's hit 1. Did I win? Yeah. The lights are big. Are they bigger? Maybe they also are bigger. Hooray, we actually escaped. This is the 4th time we've escaped. So, oh, no, this is the 5th time we've escaped. I'm sure we actually got out this time.
Right. Because it's always that simple.
The sky.
We
is
stayed
red.
4 hours.
Satellite dishes. Oh, no. No, we're right away. We're not going to let this asshole get us this time. We're getting out of here. Oh, we got away. Good. Well, I ran 1 block. That's good enough to escape the ghost, I'm sure.
Yes, clearly.
I don't even think that counts as city block.
And there you go. Now we need to hop back in, though, because we're still missing a number of anomalies, so...
I'm going to get some more pizza.
Okay. And the game's fairly long, mind you. That's 1 stage and not even fully cleared. No, when you first start the stage, the first 4 rooms are vanilla, so I'm just rushing through this so we can get to actual rooms. Okay, so we have anomalies to find in every room, so let's just keep our eyes open for everything. Alright. I believe this game also has the lovely feature of not repeating anomalies until you've cleared them all, as well. If I recall correctly. So we will only see the ones we haven't found yet. Until we found them all for a floor. And then that floor will repeat stuff, but only then. As far as I'm aware, at least. Now remember, this floor we did mess up and not find something last time. Here's a question. Were there 4 lights in the display back there?
I think so, yeah.
Feels like a lot, so I'm just asking. Oh!
There was 3 bars. Actually, is the bars misaligned? Oh, blood.
No need to ask that.
Yeah.
And they're not, by the way. They're normal, so... Blood. This seems to be the blood painting floor. Alright, there we go. That's that. That's 3 or 4 for that. Alright, to 6. Okay. Well, the TV turned to static, so it's probably not going to be that again. And we saw a ghost in the back room. And that's all we've seen. So we've seen ghost in the back room, monitoring staticky. So whatever the other 2 are probably not associated with those 2 things. It might still be something in the back room, I do, but not the ghost. The TV is probably going to stay the same now, considering the static was probably the only anomaly associated with that. So what are we looking for?
Hey, wait, that couch.
That couch is weird, isn't it? I know that divider, divider thing is. It was. We've seen it in previous stages.
Maybe not that part, but over towards the, I guess the orange cube chair. Is that one next to?
Okay, I don't. Are you asking for an indicator on something? I can't quite understand.
No, I just need to just go over to it. It looked weird.
Wait a minute. No. That looks weird.
Yeah.
No, maybe that's normal. Look at where my crosshair is. Those feel weird to me.
There was always a gap there.
Were there 4? But look at the. But there's no. No, wait. I guess they are around. Okay. Just having all 4 colors lined up like that is kind of weird to me. Like nowhere else is it like that. So.
I was thinking that table in between those 2 chairs might have been a different color, but.
Was there always those 4 binders lined up? It just kind of stands out to me. I don't know. I guess I'll let it close. Right. I guess I'll let it close. Yeah, I guess it was normal. Alright, what about in here? Do you have something new in here, maybe? So far it's been bloody, garbage can, and ghost in window for this floor. I think that's it.
And the
oh no,
on the markings on the wall.
And the graffiti. So we're just missing one anomaly in this place. It's got to be something with the pipes, because we haven't seen them do anything yet. They're kind of a prominent detail. Wait a minute. Hold on. Look at the I-beams. Was it doing that?
Through the floor. It wasn't not doing that.
No, it's not. No, it's not clipping through the floor.
Oh, it's shrinking.
One side of it is shrunken.
Yeah.
And if you look at the other I-beam, look at it. Look at the other I-beam. You actually see a break where it starts going down.
It's
okay.
That ain't right.
That's cute. They did a perspective trick. From the angle you're viewing it at, it's not immediately obvious. If I was able to walk around, it'd be a lot more obvious.
It's funny
that's an OSHA violation if I've ever seen one.
When you zoom also, they do like a weird shift also.
Also, that's okay. That's all for floor 5. We're done with floor 5. Now let's...
Bird.
Oh my god, it's Shattuck sized.
Yeah.
I shall smother myself in this.
Just the right size.
They made the best burger. Alright, let's By the way, you notice how like I've complained in previous Exit 8 likes when all they do is rescale an object or whatever. But the thing is, you can do that. You could do easy design changes like that and make them fun and make them effective if you use them in a way like that, where I turn to look through the little window into the kitchen, all I see is Berg. What kitchen? There is only Berg. Like, that's good. I like that. It's kind of funny. Like, that feels like they did that because it's funny.
Yes.
Which I appreciate. So, I guess room 3 now, which has 1 left for us. Okay. Sorry, go into concentration mode. Let's see. I can't see anything wrong at the moment.
Yeah, me neither.
Looking normal so far.
Looks pretty good. No, it's like close. I think we're good. Next is 6, which we still are missing 2 things on. Yep, it was vanilla. See, it doesn't take that long to memorize these rooms, since we only have 1 angle, so that actually helps narrow it down quite a bit as far as what we need to keep track of. Even if it's a busy room. Question. The binders on the table are in orange cubby holes of sorts. Was that normal? Was that like that before? These little look you see those? Did you see them in orange cubby holes before?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. If they're freestanding on the desk, you probably want them in a cubby hole. So.
Okay. One thing that I didn't.
Go ahead.
One thing that I didn't realize is the hole in the wall in the corridor there.
It's for like a plant or something, I think.
Yeah.
It's also a little
or likely a TV or something.
So those cubby holes are normal? I don't know. I never thought. I don't remember seeing that much orange there. That's all.
I think so.
Okay. I mean, they do make. They make sense.
It fits the aesthetic of the rest of the room.
That's the other thing this game is good at. Like with some. Oh wait. No wait. There was a weird thing of that. Yeah. Sorry. The couch is so confusing to me. One thing I will say about this game too is the environments it's designed very well made for the most part. Like they don't look weird, so if something weird happens to them, I can more easily pay attention to that. Wait a minute. I guess that's normal, yeah. That'd be weird if it wasn't. Alright, normal room. I do declare. Being wrong about that's not a problem. We already won this stage. We're just picking up the rest of the anomalies. Yeah, okay, it was vanilla. Alright, back to 5.
Which we do have out there. Yeah.
So we just need to look at so just to be fast about this, look at the dumpster, look at the I-beams, look at the window for ghost, and look at graffiti. And it's not there, so let it close. That's another thing about there only being 4 anomalies per floor. Once you've cleared that floor and you're trying to clear the other floors just to get all the anomalies, you can very quickly just like, bop, 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 bop. Yeah, there's no anomalies here. Like, if you know the 4 anomalies for a room, it's very quick to get through it.
Yep.
Shack size burger was clipped. Very good. So like, okay, floor 2. We also have cleared.
Big lamps. Wait, yeah, big lamps.
We have cleared this. Oh yeah, they're the tilted lamps. Also, are they bigger? Maybe they're bigger.
Yeah,
I just noticed they're tilted. That's the thing I noticed.
They're definitely bigger.
Okay, back to 3. Which we still need to find something in. I knew it! I was right! Also, I think the stairs are long. Yeah, wait. Okay,
Yeah,
that what we missed, I think you
Yeah.
guys were... Somebody said, no, the railing was there. No, it wasn't. The railing's gone. The middle part of the stairs is gone. I think the stairs are wider.
Yeah, they're definitely wider. They're definitely at a different angle altogether.
Missing railing, missing the middle blocks, and longer. Like, there's... And just wider. So, like, there's a lot going on there, actually. Okay,
Yeah.
so... Back to 6. We're missing... 6 is the only one we're missing things on, so... We're missing 2 on 6. What? Huh. Well, I mean, alright.
Glitchy? What?
That's weird. I thought it only gives you repeats once you're done.
Oh, we got a repeat.
We did get a repeat. That's weird. Maybe I was just getting super luggy before. Well, it's fine. With only 4 anomalies to keep track of, it's still not that big a deal. Okay, you're up the window. No big deal. I don't care if there's repeats when there's this few. Okay. Take your time. Nope. So you are denied by elevator. Bloody painting, no. Stairs, fine. Shelf, what was the last one? What was the 4th one? Bloody painting, shelf moving, stairs being weird. What was the 4th one?
Ghost on the stairs.
Oh, ghost on the stairs? Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, everything's normal. And then on to 6, where we need to go for more stuff. Come on, 6, give me something new. So all we found so far is static ETV and ghosts in the back room. No, never mind. I thought I found something, but I didn't.
Has that light on the ceiling always been that big?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking gigantic. I don't know.
Just noticed that.
Gee. I think this room is being stingy with its anomalies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close the door forcefully.
Nice little apartment of sorts, or whatever it's supposed to be.
There we go. I potentially fell because we were about to win again. And also, that was the last 6 of this loop, so I gotta reset it. Okay. At least it's the second room of the loop, so I can reset and quickly go through the cosmetics room and return to 6. Which actually might be faster. Six is being weirdly normal. Like, it's just not wanting to give up the anomalies. Yeah.
Why are you so normal?
Look, I'm not seeing anything wrong again, so...
Why can't you be different?
Why can't you be unique? Alright. Forcibly closed, so do we reset? Well, actually, I could just click the wrong button to reset as well. Random frame drop. Yeah, when it's loading the areas, it can frame drop a little bit, which is not a big deal. No blood, no ghost. Railing's fine, and the shelf is leaving. Now I kind of leaving this time. Haha. I was wondering what it looked like.
Just casually nudge.
Red drop was a ghost jump scare. It jump scared Twitch. Maybe drop frames. It's amazing.
Evie says
There it
Evoy.
goes.
Evie says Avoy, you say. Thank you, Chaos.
Evoy? Yes.
No, hold on. I need to close it forcibly. There we go. Thank you for that sub. Oh, you jerk. You ruined floor 6.
No. Are they gonna come with for us, actually?
If I close the door early, we fell. But I don't really care. I'm resetting.
I mean, like, it maybe... But was it really like they gonna hunt us, or was that an anomaly?
That was a hunt. The lights were red.
Okay.
That's how you know.
Fair. No rails and no blocks on the stairs.
Here we go. Okay, room 6. Come on. You know, okay, well, there we go. The rainforest is on fire, sort of. Like, yeah, let's overlay over the mosaic and not a mosaic itself. They should have mosaified that too. That would have been actually kind of neat. Alright. There's one. Now we just have to find one more. Yeah, on the previous stages, everything flowed really nicely. I got everything really fast, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna let that fail. This is the I-beams. Alright, room 6. Let's see. Slidey, ghost. Alright, back to 6. This is still way more efficient than hunting for all the anomalies in any of the games where I can hunt them, but they actually loop. Like...
Is it different yet?
We got one different one. Rainforest painting was randomly had flame decals on it like it was a hot rod. Wait a minute.
I guess that's different.
There's one thing different out that window, but no, it's just still glass. Never mind. Thought I saw stars, but nah. I'm just gonna close this forcefully to reset. Yeah, it's very pesky how often room 6 has been non-anomalous. What I like is that the moment it opens, I can close them to really speed up the process. Okay. Sliding, okay. Back to 6. The rainforest may be burning, but at least the plant life here is flourishing.
Well, that's an obvious one.
Direct front and center, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very nice.
4-4. The moment I close the door, it counts, so.
I'll
Alright.
collect it.
Get a breath of fresh air. Well, that fern is certainly making plenty of it at that size. Alright, stage 6, the penultimate stage. Let's go. What environments are we exploring today? We got B2263. Okay. Yeah, I like this game. I like that it actually has a fair amount of length to it, but not in like a bullshit way. Oh, parking garage. Parking garage always makes me worried because of the number of cars you technically have to keep track of, but so far it's been pretty fair. Every license plate is going to be VAIS FH9. That's or FH99. You can't see the second 9 there, but if it says VIS FH99, then it's normal. If it ever changes on any of these, that's worth noting. So let's take a look. Now, one of these was really nefarious because like remove some pipes on the back wall in the previous room. So like we definitely need to keep track of the pipes. So we got 2 really big pipes on the right. Got a crisscross of pipes. That looks really unnatural, but okay. Crisscross right there. And then we got a big old fluorescent light supporting vent structure thing going across the room in the middle. We got 2 pillars back there, 2 pillars over here. I got a big old curvy pipe network in the back here. Got 1 big pipe curving at the top of the room, longer pipe curving at the bottom, the middle of the room, lower pipe curving following it.
I don't know. Come on, stream.
We got crisscross over here. Got a curvy pipe going there. Where does it go? This kind of like disappears around the pillar. Got a long old pipe on the back wall. There are a lot of pipes. Gotta keep some track of these pipes. Got some fluorescent lights kind of here and there as well. Smattering of them around over there, and 2 over here that are 3 over here that are lined up with us. These ones are just all over the place. No real organization. Car wise, I mean, there's quite a few cars.
A fancy car in the front, a few sedans, a truck or 2, and a black minivan.
Yeah. It's a fair bit. The pipes are the main thing to watch out for. The cars, surprisingly enough, should be fairly obvious with their changes. At least they have been so far. Just have to keep track of anything amiss with them. Not necessarily, oh, did that car move and replace that car? It seems like this game isn't being that rude about it, honestly. Which is nice.
I imagine we'd probably see one of them rolling forward.
Yeah, that could happen. Movement-based anomalies with the cars seems likely. We have seen a couple in previous stages. What's next? 2. Oh, what the hell room is this? Okay, we got a bunch of static fans on both sides, 6 on both sides.
This looks like a freezer.
We got a big light. We got a big perpendicular. We got a good light parallel to the elevator, and then 1 perpendicular on the right. Only 1 on perpendicular on the right. We have on the right. We have 3 bins bottom shelf, 2 bins middle shelf, 3 bins top shelf, 1 bin very top. In the one, we can see in the bins like a few bags of food, probably. Kind of nondescript, just see some items. It's just general items. Okay. The other shelves are completely empty. They're only the one closest to us have stuff. In the back freezer, we again see. Okay, well, let's see here. From left to right, we have a stack of 6, a stack of 3, and a stack of 2, and then another set of 2 up the side. We see items poking out of the 2 middle ones. Okay. We have a temperature gauge that reads at the very bottom for some reason.
Doors open.
Oh, that makes sense, actually, yeah. Red lights, little switch, and a caution with a slipping person. There's a light that seems to be shining in the freezer as well. And that's what we got. So this is supposed to be, obviously, this is the restaurant environment with the little office space. It's just another section.
The fans are not moving, are they?
They are not moving. They are static fans. If they start moving, that's an anomaly, which I bet that's going to happen. Okay. Seems like a fairly trackable room. Right, what's 6? Is that laundromat? No, that's... Oh my god, this angle is something else. Holy crap. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, wow. I guess we're in the back of it now.
Alright, now we have a very wide perspective on this busy room. Alright.
It's definitely a library of sorts.
Okay, number 1 thing I want to keep track of is that every monitor I can see seems to be on. Yeah, every monitor facing enough to see it is on. So, let's see.
Interesting.
Like, what kind of
that woman painting is something else.
Oh boy, yeah. Is she gonna have bleeding eyes or something?
Green chairs all around. Okay, green chairs on the right desk, orange chairs on the left desk. The very leftmost desk seems to have green again. So, keep that in mind. Green chairs leftmost desk, orange chairs middle desk, green chairs rightmost desk. In the back, it's all orange for the looks of it, though. Chair-wise. See the 2 ferns. You can see how this is a different angle of a previous environment, you know? Because we got a little double doors are like over here somewhere, and then we got this like wooden wall there, and up here we have, in addition to this crazy square light, we got 3 round lights with the middle one being smaller. And this is a busy room, but I think I've kept track of the important details. Feel free to keep track of a few details yourselves, guys, if you want to. We see another square light in the back there because of the line of sight we have here. The line of sight is just kind of frankly ridiculous. Oh yeah, we have like some sunset picture on the left. Okay.
I don't see Minecraft on any of those computer screens, so obviously no one's used this place.
Is Minecraft an indicator?
I mean, definitely if it's a school environment, that's for sure.
I'm not sure. This place feels too fancy for a school, but I don't know.
I'm guessing college.
Sometimes they... Okay, let's see here. Alright, to 3. The last vanilla room that we're going to be looking at. So let's see. Okay, this is the cosmetic shop. Oh, it looks like we're looking at the shelving from earlier, but now we're like right next to it. So, oh, that's what the dead tree looks like. Okay, it's in a weird vase, I guess. No soil whatsoever. I understand why it's dead. All right.
Very odd.
So yeah, we're just on the left wall of what we were seeing in the previous view. So we can see a limey kind of green painting over there. You can
Just
see the
like
salmon.
the other one on the other wall.
You see the salmon. We can see the thing that looks like kind of maybe an abstract shadows back there. Purple. It's purple and kind of quadruped shaped.
Looks like there's a shelf on that pillar.
Ooh, notable thing. This pillar in the back has a speaker on both sides. This pillar in front of it has a speaker on the left. But not the right.
Yeah.
Note that because
notable.
that looks like an anomaly, so I'm just keeping track of that. It's
we couldn't see any speakers on the from the other angle.
Yeah, it makes sense because that side.
We could see the side of the pillar.
Yeah, we only see the side of the pillar that had no speakers. So again, there's actual like pretty good nuanced ideas for like how they reuse these rooms. You know, it's like they didn't want the speakers to interrupt your focus in the previous loop, so they just didn't have a speaker on that side, so you didn't see it. Oh yeah, there's another tree over there, by the way, by the line painting. So there's 2 dead trees in this view. Okay, that's pretty much it. Everything else is kind of just shrouded in darkness and kind of emptier. Well, 2 shelving units because we knew that, and then there's 3 in the back because I already knew that from the like, previous room. See what I mean? Too, you can carry your knowledge over a different angle of the room. So like, oh yeah, I paid attention to this room quite a bit in the previous loop, and I can see part of it in this loop, so I can bring that knowledge forward. Which I think is kind of a clever way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's start. B2. Okay, let's take a look around.
Cars look to be in the right spots.
A frankly intimidating number of pipes to look at, so I'm just going to kind of try to pay attention to those. Okay, the pipes look normal enough. How about the cars?
They look normal so far. The one on the right might be a little farther than normal.
I think there was an empty space between these 2.
Yeah, but no, that's in the right spot.
If it moved a little bit, that seems to... Like, this developer seems to be smarter than, I moved the car a few inches. Haha, you should have found the anomaly. Like, this dev seems to be actually fair to the player, so...
Well, you might want to make sure it's lined up to the parking space correctly.
More or less, it seems fine. That one seems a little misaligned, but let's be honest with you, that's not even anomalous. People park that way.
Fair. Hey, look, I live in the South. Believe me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from that statement.
I
live in the South, where people always park bad. I'm based to assume what you're saying? Yeah. I'm not sure.
Hey, look, I live in the state that's #1 for deaths due to head-on collisions, man.
To be fair, that doesn't have anything to do with parking. At least I would hope not, because that's very pathetic.
General driving's very bad here.
Fair enough. People don't know what they're doing with the cars, basically.
Yeah,
wait. You ever hear the term Carolina crunching?
No, it's new to me. But I can kind of infer what that means.
Oh, you probably don't know at all.
I assume when you crumple a car because of the collision being so bad.
No. It's a specific way they lift their trucks here.
And you're back with Radio Big.
Oh, hey.
I didn't say anything wrong. I'm just going to go.
It's a bit funny because Carolina do be the name of his suite.
Carolina Sweets? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, Carolina is the name of kind of airy sweet with like some frosting coating into it. I don't know.
Sounds pretty good.
How to explain, but yeah.
It's not that hot out right now, but oh boy, the humidity.
I think the heat's dropped down in the last hour, which is very good. The sun's starting to set a little bit and just immediately changed the heat value outside. Speaking of heat and cold, I think this freezer area looks normal. Can't see any problems. I have a feeling there might be a friend at S tier. I don't think this quite hits S tier.
No.
It's no, not quite.
Yeah.
I think this is an easy shoe-in for A.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know. Yeah.
He is thinking. He doesn't know what he's thinking. Yeah.
Baba. Like, at the very least, it is top of B, but yeah.
A or B? I'll have to think about it once we're done.
I'm thinking A.
Yeah.
It hasn't really screwed up too much. It's got a lot of character.
It is very solid.
It's doing something different. It's giving us these little bite-sized sessions.
It definitely gets points for taking the X8 concept and doing something different with it. Like, just trying something new of it, which I think was quite functional. I like the nugget strategy. It's an interesting strategy to break it up like that.
Yeah, it's nicer to players to give them these little bite-sized things. So like, okay, I'm done with this one. Oh, hey, look at the time. I should go. Whereas a lot of the other ones is like, oh god, I'm up at number 5, and like, oh god, I need to go somewhere in 3 minutes.
You could definitely break up your PlayStation. This is a lot more friendly to people that might want to break up a PlayStation, which we did. I think this is the only one where I could do a part 1 and part 2. One of the few X8 likes where breaking it up actually accomplished. Like, obviously, some of them I could have beaten them and then unlocked the anomaly tracker and then stop playing and come back to track them later. Like, I could have done that technically, but
this one makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Also, this game has plenty of content, so that's
it does. It has definitely. Anything weird going on? This is the hardest room. Definitely the hardest room so far. So, any opinions? Was there always a plant there next to the lady? I'm kind of like looking at it several times. I'm like, I don't remember her being blocked at all, but maybe she was blocked.
I think
I think that plant was there, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the main thing I can point out. Everything else looks normal.
Yeah, not seeing it.
It's a very chaotic environment because like not everybody has their chairs tucked in nicely, and like some desks have additional items. Well, not that many, but it's a very busy environment all the same.
I just got here, so I don't know exactly what to look for.
It looks pretty normal, but it's just a very, very busy angle. Like, this is definitely like, oh my goodness, there's a lot to look at. All right, I'm going to close it. I don't see any problems. 3. Good. All right, evil ghost, where is he? I don't see him. So I see him.
There he
He
is.
sees me. Nope. Right, B2 it is. Yeah, the red lighting is how you know you're in a reflex. You're in a reflex room. Okay. Back here yet again.
No supersizing cars this time, I see.
Floating car. That's not right.
Yes, I do love the hover minivan. Great hover minivan. Great for the
Minivan.
kids. A few of them are hovering. That one's also wheelless. It's actually less hovering and more. It doesn't have wheels. A few of them don't. Actually, more than one does though. That's very nice of them. And that one in the back doesn't either. So I mean, like the developer actually like shows you a few examples, so you have a few things to track. Yeah. Something fell and missed the moment I entered the room. I was like, "Is something floating?" And it was right.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I expect to see one of those trucks as the Carolina Crunch or a Lift or whatever you feel like calling it, but
Maybe.
that's
Oh
where I
no.
live. Oh, blood. Yep, that ain't good.
Yeah.
A package just
Not the
leaked.
tomatoes.
Not the tomatoes.
Yeah, blood still spoils in the freezer.
It does.
Unfortunately.
It's an organic product, so of course it does. Let's see.
Blood's freezing
Or
temperature is
hot
also
sauce.
quite low. Wait, did the lady have horns before in that picture?
What?
No,
Red things next to her hair. I'm not sure actually.
No, those were there last time.
Those
Yeah.
there.
It's not...
I don't know. I don't think they're horns. I don't.
I think it's
They
part of the
kind of looked like
background.
they kind of looked like horns at a glance.
You calling them horns made me look at the picture in a new light, and I was like confused if it had changed. Well,
Have we seen a single anomaly in this room?
not yet.
Well,
It's gonna be like last time when this room just refuses to give us them.
Assuming there's no anomaly this time, that means we've seen it 3 times. Well, the first time was no anomaly because vanilla. That means this is the second time on a legitimate run where we haven't seen any anomaly. Assuming, of course, we're not overlooking something because there's a lot to look at in this room. So I'll just pay attention for a second. I'll just kind of pan.
Very cluttered.
There's a lot to look at, so. It looks normal to me.
Looks very normal.
Okay. Yep, it was normal. Something immediately feels off, but I don't know what it is. Something.
oh, wasn't there like the poles in the stand on the left side?
That's
yeah.
what feels off.
The
Wait, no,
support,
wait,
yeah.
poles? Wait.
The,
They're up here
Yeah,
by the lights. There were supports for the shelf.
yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. We actually, which is interesting because that's the thing we actually saw in the previous room as well. So it's something we had time to kind of keep track of before it became important. That's a subtle one, but you're right.
Yeah,
Those had your attention, Vivi. So I'm not surprised you're the one that noticed that one. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. He's all the way over there, but oh no, he's gonna come! Oh no, he got me!
No.
When he's really far away, it's harder to time.
No time.
Oh no.
Because it's hard to tell if he fully turned towards you, because that's the moment you have to close it. Such a shame.
The shaky sheet ghost.
Speed running.
Yep. Getting back to the gameplay. Okay. That's okay, at least we found like 3 so far. So we can keep track of the ones we found. So far the only one here I found is hover cars.
The light seems to be glitching. Where?
Something changed. I was looking at one thing, and on the side of my vision, I was noticing something changed. Something like moved. What's glitching?
I don't know. I felt like the
lighting.
light was blinking or something.
Yeah, lighting on that truck's a bit glitchy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the fluorescent lights were blinking.
Yeah. But I think
No, it's not the
fine,
light.
I
It's the
guess.
grill.
fine.
It's the grill and the distance at which I'm zooming. It's a little bit of Z fighting. That's all.
Yeah. Gotta love CNC fighting. There are correct amount of sprinklers on that sprinkler system.
I'm closing it. I'm not seeing any problems. I'm letting it close, rather.
Mhm.
Good. Off the tube. Remember, whether we find anomalies or not, vanillas are fine for the first loop. Like, it's ideal to find anomalies just to kill two birds with one stone, but for the first... At first, I don't really care. I just want to clear it.
Oh, is the
Oh,
is
the dial
sleeping...
completely rotated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also the sleeping floor is like
The
backwards.
dial's
there.
also a bit bigger.
The what? It's backwards? Oh,
Like
the caution.
the guy sleeping is
Upside
sleeping
down.
like on the sky.
He's really
Yeah.
slipping. He slipped so far it spun around. No,
That's what I noticed. The sign was upside down.
I like how I noticed the dial first. They were both different, though. Like, that's the thing. This developer actually usually gives you a couple things to look at for finding the anomaly. Oh, something feels wrong all of a sudden here, too. Not sure if I'm right about that.
Hmm.
Actually, I think I'm wrong. Unless... Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm right.
I
I'm
guess-
absolutely correct.
Like
What?
Wait, no, I'm not. I thought I saw a floating plant. Never mind, it's not floating.
wait. Yeah, I don't know. I was like I had a feeling like if those red couches there were actually green, but I think I think it's good.
Nah, the couch is red and white
Yeah.
with a bit of orange.
Okay. You guys see anything else, or?
Nah, I don't see anything.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, not the biggest fan of the outdoor scare cutscenes, but the rest of it looks fine. Oh, do you not like that because of the jump scare nature? I think they're fine. You know they're coming, so it's not really like bothersome per
Yeah.
se.
I've seen
Yep.
much more egregious jump scares.
Oh, here we go again.
Just a moment.
So here's the thing: just
Well-
because he's turning towards me doesn't mean he's turning towards me. I gotta be mindful.
Yeah.
See?
You need to exactly when you see their eyes.
Okay. And sometimes he just doesn't do it. Sometimes he doesn't decide to jump scare you. Sometimes he was just shopping. He didn't actually come. He wasn't there to scare us. He was just like, oh, I need some new cologne.
Yeah, it's just a customer.
See, his turning around stuff. Oh, he's so omniscient. No, he's just looking for the right product.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'm not really sure what I should be looking for aside for the hover car thing. 4 pillars. That's correct. Oh no, there is a problem. Do you guys see it?
I don't.
No. What's the problem, man?
Oh no, it's very obvious, but it's also very subtle. You were scrutinizing something earlier. What was it again?
The grill?
Specifically, Cryptid was.
The sprinklers?
No, there was something else you were scrutinizing.
Oh, there's no parking spaces anymore.
Yep, the lines are all gone.
Yeah.
You're right.
No lines.
That is a very subtle detail.
It's subtle and yet super obvious
But,
at the same
yeah.
time. It's
Yeah.
what this is what
It's a
I'm talking
good
about.
one,
This is
yeah.
this is a good Exit 8 like game because it knows how to do subtle and yet aha, like it's obvious when you see it. Like I like
that's
that.
one of those
That's a
things
good
you
when you
probably,
can do an aha.
You'd probably miss since
Yeah,
a
when I
lot
saw
of
it, I was like
places,
super
they
like,
have,
oh, that's cool.
like a lot of places where around here the parking spots are all worn out. You barely see them.
I only caught half of what you said because my belly decided to hit the volume control on my headset, so I lost like all of what you guys were saying there. I was like, "Where's my sound?" I was very confused.
When your belly hit it?
I just moved. I pushed the wire against my belly, and my belly just turned it down.
Oh, it's attached to the wire. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sharing
mine
belly.
like that too.
Okay, the dial is normal again. There's no blood in the food.
Sheikah!
Fans are normal. Hello, Sheikah. And
Oh my god.
hit the line layer. Oh, I see.
What is inside those green boxes? What?
Random foods? I can't quite tell. The one on the right might be
Especially-
like a chicken or a turkey.
Yeah, on the left side, I was like, where?
Could be like a bag of milk or something, because that is a Canadian thing.
That is
I've
so
bagged milk
odd.
before, by the way.
I think we're normal. I think we're normal, though.
Mhm. I guess so.
Bag milk
Yeah,
is
it's-
certainly not just a Canadian thing.
Oh, I know. It's just mostly... That's where I learned about it, so... Oh, yep, okay. There's something.
Oh, blue screen of death.
Okay, that computer was running Minecraft if it did that. Bringing back your statement.
Yep.
No, it would be on fire if it was running Minecraft. Yeah, the computer I set on fire that because of Minecraft was the school computer.
Oh, the railings even go through the bottom of it, too. That was also missing. So it was just completely free-floating. Okay. So
Yeah.
that's not the problem.
Hello.
Do we have any other problems?
Hmm.
Speaker setup's normal. Paintings are the mosaic paintings are normal. By the way, I really like that this game creator basically took like random images and just did the mosaic filter on all of them for all the pictures of the game, which is fun and funny. He really likes the mosaic filter, I guess.
Yes. Specifically the hexagon type, but yeah.
Yeah. Like I know in GIMP, I know exactly the density he used to. Like I would have probably increased the density so there would be a little bit more of a clear
Your
image.
solution's just simple. Add more sheep to Minecraft. Because it needs more RAM.
Oh yeah, I see. I feel like something is wrong, but I could just be imagining it. Were those back shelves always over there on the wall? Yeah, I guess there was always more of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize those shelves were hanging. Were those always hanging over there? Like off the ground, not attached to the ground?
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
think so.
I don't think you looked in that direction very much.
I don't think so either. I just noticed there was hanging shelves just now. I feel like they were always
Yeah.
there, though.
I think
We were
so.
always paying attention to the plant instead of the things.
Yeah, you're more attentive to the plant. Yeah.
Esther's rubbing off on me. I'm focusing on plant.
To be
Okay.
fair, plant is delicious.
I'm gonna guess those hanging platforms are normal because they do have the supports.
Plants are not delicious. Do not eat plants, please.
Plant is tasty. Tell me why.
They
it's
are
tasty,
not
man.
tasty.
Well, it depends
Plant
on
is tasty.
even poison ivy.
No.
Yes.
Oh nom 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 nom.
I
Yum,
don't.
yum, yum.
I
Someone's
do
a
not
glass
care what kind of colors you see when you bite my flower. Do not bite it.
Oh, of course
That
you're
is-
saying do not eat plant because you're a plant.
I see.
But then you
I forgot
extra
about that.
tasty.
Do not eat plant. It is
Yeah.
explosive.
Okay, cars aren't floating with no wheels, and the
Mhm.
lines are here. So let's see if there's two other things we're missing, though, right? Yeah, there's 2 other things we haven't done. So, let's see. The light arrangement's normal. I've kind of memorized the mess. Like these 4 lights kind of make a square, and then there's just this other one here, and then
Yeah.
these 3 are parallel. Yeah.
Phone is just not.
Windy today.
Hi, Chica's fan.
Shoot!
Pet.
I can't open up my window. It's thunderstorm.
Oh no! You see, you know what? In the heat of things, I do it anyways. I like fuck it. I want to cool this house down. Put down a rag underneath the. Just put a rag on the windowsill and be like, this will stop the problem. Let's get some cool air in here.
Yeah,
Of course,
then
that
I
doesn't
hear
work
thunder
if
sound, and
humidity is
thunder
part of the
sounds too
problem.
loud.
That's fair.
I don't think there's anything wrong.
Yeah, I feel like the developer would be nice enough to make it a little obvious. I will note though that one of the anomalies in a previous load was just whatever pipes were on the back wall were not there, and it was mostly just like against the ceiling. So like there was only a couple pipes missing, so it was actually a bit subtle. So I will take special note of the pipes to see if they disappear. Though they've already done that, so I imagine they do something different this time. But
Pipe hell? What do you mean, JPEX?
oh yeah, there was one situation where there was a ton of pipes in one of the rooms.
Oh yeah, pipe help.
Oh, by the way, there was something wrong. We failed.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
How? What did we miss?
Maybe something with the pipes. There's a lot of them, so it'd be easy to miss something. Alright, let's look again in this place. Okay, well I found the problem. Everybody needs a car wash. Okay, so that was okay. So we found every anomaly except for whatever we fucked up on.
Yeah.
So
Maybe it was another car one.
could have been, but I did pay attention to the cars as well. Did not see any problems at that moment. Food's normal. Slipping signs are normal. Lights are normal. Fans aren't moving. Boxes are normal. Yeah.
Looks good.
It's a little weird though that the trim along the floor stops right here.
Yeah.
That's very normal in kitchens and such.
I never observed that little thing before, so I'm gonna assume it's just a little error. Nothing too crazy. Not an actual anomaly. Yeah, it was normal. Okay. Missing a lot on 6. We only found 1 here so far, so. I don't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was a blue screen.
Yep, little blue screen of death. Woo! Eh. It's not that bad for computer blue screens.
I mean, it can happen.
At a hospital.
It just happens sometimes.
I keep thinking that one of the chairs is like flipped over or something, but no, it's just the way the chair is.
Yeah, because of that weird backing portion they have, where it looks like it's supposed to be adjustable or something. I don't really understand it. I think it's just actually no. I think it's just.
Oh, that's some lumbar support when you lean back.
Mm-hmm. There was an anomaly in a previous version of this room where there were chairs that were flipped around. They're upside down, or something weird was going on with them. Well, anything catching you guys' attention?
Nothing.
No.
Same here.
Yeah.
All right, let it close naturally. Up to 3. Okay, what's 3 missing? 3 is missing 3 of its. Yeah, we're missing something on everything. So.
Neat.
Yeah, makes sense.
Speakers are correct. Poles are correct. Paintings are correct. Trees appear to be in their normal states. Poles are correctly placed.
The right amounts of wares in the shelves.
Is this light correct? I realize it's a rectangle, and I'm like, it's a rectangle.
Yeah, that light's correct.
Yes.
Okay. I thought they were all squares, which is why I'm like, Well, then I guess this room's fine, unless you guys see anything else. That corner was always
looks
dark.
fine.
Yeah, this looks good.
No weird shadows noticeable from this angle, really.
Okay. We made correct decision. Back to parking garage. Now, let's see. Floating car? No. Lions? Good. Rust? Non-existent. So it's possible we could be having the anomaly we missed now. Because we don't know what we missed. We just know we missed something. Fire for the dog dragon. The dragon. Or the doggone. Dragon sounds kind of neat.
Dragon.
Shidoxian is, of course, the correct title, but...
Doggone.
We gotta pay special attention to this floor now, though, because we got tripped up by something. So everybody just keep an eye on the pipes. Just keep an eye on those pipes.
I don't think it was the pipes, man, because you were looking at all the pipes.
Oh, I know what it is. I found it. I figured it out. It's happening right now.
What? What's happening?
I'm gonna let you guys figure it out.
If it's happening right now, that means something's moving or changing.
Doesn't necessarily mean things are moving.
It's not moving.
Wait, are the pillars square instead of circle?
That's not it, actually. They're always that way.
Okay,
All I can tell you is I'm zooming in specifically here, and you can see what I'm talking about.
Is there something in the back of that truck?
It's not the truck. Someone
What is it?
said. Someone pointed you out to it. The light.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to read what they said.
The lights aren't on the.
They have no structure to the ceiling. Yeah.
That is weird. That is. Okay, that one is.
I love how the lights itself has a shadow now. Yeah.
Shouldn't that have been 404? Hold on a minute. Don't tell me that's how it normally looks. Wow. Apparently that was not an anomaly.
Are you kidding me? It's supposed to hover?
I guess.
No, they're not hovering. It's just the way they're designed or leaving a shadow, making it look like they hover.
Maybe the shadow, the shadow might be actually attached to the ceiling with the shadow offset, making it look like it's hovering. It's entirely possible.
Yeah, the shadow's offset weird. Yeah, it's just shadows offset weirdly.
Oh, hi there.
There is a painting in their background.
No.
What?
It's spinning.
Oh.
They're all doing that. It's just very subtle. That's what we missed last time. Yeah. Okay. It's almost impossible to tell. And kind of tell
you were looking over
card.
that way. We couldn't really see it.
I can tell I could tell it's easiest with the card very near us. It's very subtle. Okay. Well, there's that anomaly solved. Okay. Cool.
Wow.
Okay.
Now we know what to find here. So. Okay. Let's win now.
We've got the speen.
The garage being figured out is like the main thing. So.
Speen.
No blood. Temperature's
Normal.
fine. What was the third thing we found here? Did we find 3? No, we found 2 so far. Okay. So we're still missing a couple here.
Found the upside down stuff. Those are the only ones that I know.
Yeah, we only found 2 here. It's
Seems
looking
cool.
normal, man.
Yeah.
The floor in there keeps weirding me out because of like the texture size, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Like it's weirdly small texture.
Well, I mean, normally in a freezer like that, you'd have the diamond plate
Wait,
steel.
hold that thought. Was this? I thought there were 3 shelves. There's 2 now.
In a minute.
Unless I'm mistaken.
I think one of the shelves was was
Well,
pointed
look,
like
you see how the shelf of the green crates is just a straight shelf and that's it.
Mhm.
Look at the other two.
Yes.
They're one shelf in a half square.
Yeah, I think that something's weird.
Was it always like that?
I think something's weird with the shelves.
Ah, shit. Was it?
No.
Because I'm pretty sure.
No,
the
I
shelves
think it might have
were-
been 3 originally.
Was it 3
Yeah.
independent shelves, or was it 1 independent shelf and 1 double shelf thing?
It was 3 shelves. I remember one of the things is looking at sticking out weird, and I'm like, weird orientation, but okay.
So how
I
it looks
think it
right
was
now
3.
is unusual.
Yes, I think there's an anomaly.
That's clever if it's an anomaly. Let's see if it is. Whoop. Actually, let me open it and close the first way.
Well, we'll know if we fucked up.
2 of 4. Okay.
We fucked up. Huh?
I guess we did.
Yeah.
It's subtle, so I was like, this could have been overlooked.
Hero.
So I guess it's just like we overlooked. It's very hard to tell because it's all in darkness. So, I mean,
Yeah.
they're black shelves. It's easy to overlook a detail of them. All right. So Rusty, no. Spinning wheel, no. Hover car, yes. At least the parking garage can be done quickly now. It's the second most complex room here.
I mean, a hover minivan like that would be very useful.
Yep. None of us noticed. There was actually 3. There was actually 2 shelves and not 3. It looks like 3.
Wow,
unless
we
you pay attention.
gaslit ourselves.
Totally
on
did.
that one.
Very much so. I posed a good question and completely everybody was just like, yeah, it wasn't like that, right? Gaslighting's a really interesting thing when in a group. Like, you can end up doing that very easily. Changing your perception of reality in a group, basically. Anyways, signs normal. There's no blood. All the fans are still not moving. Lights are in normal position. That weird shadow that's a really weird shadow, but yeah. Anything unusual here?
Nope.
Wait.
No.
Yes.
What?
I mean,
The handle?
Whoa,
No,
wait,
it's
that
way
door is way
bigger.
too big,
Yeah.
man.
it's very
Oh,
big.
God, yes, you're right.
If you're confused, I simply recommend you try closing the door. What I actually noticed was, wow, that door's closer to the elevator than I'm used to. Like, then I had to think about it. Also, that handle's stretched.
It really does.
Yeah, that's wow. At this angle, it's like one of those perspective shots, man.
It's
As
another.
soon as you wiggle a little bit, you notice it.
It's another good anomaly because all you have to do is like, wait, can that door close? Wait, it can't. That's not right. You know, like you can use. Oh, wait, hold on, something's weird. What the? What's going on here? No, stop. Stay open. Looking. I have to hold down control the entire time to keep the doors from closing. I just like slipped. Is it just me, or is there something very fucking weird with the desks right now? Like, there's one in front of me.
Is that desk is smaller? Is
I
it
feel like
not?
when I walk back and forth, the desk feels like how far it moves as I move is something that's really weird about it. I don't know. It's
I
just gonna
think
be
the desk is
Yeah.
smaller.
I don't remember like seeing the edge of the desk.
You think the desk is smaller?
Yeah.
Like at the very least, they're not connecting to the wall anymore.
And it was previously?
I think it like it,
Things they were.
I remember.
Because I feel like I'm just getting a different perspective as I move back and forth like that. I'm just getting a different perspective on the table.
Yeah, I think the desk was not like that before. Like smaller, not connected to the wall, one of those things like that.
Alright, I'll just count this as an
Go what you
anomaly.
got.
Guess we'll see.
If we fail, we fail.
So this is a 6? Alright, so let's see. Fail!
Fail.
That's all right.
Hell yeah!
A lot of
Okay.
people just guessing wrong here as in a group right now.
Well, we're relying on your movements and all, so.
You can always tell me to look at something. Alright, hover cars, no. Wheel spinning, no. Rust, no. Lines, good. Okay. 3-4-1-4-1-4. Yeah, We cleared this one, but the others are quite a ways
Why do
away.
we have pie?
I kind of see what you're saying, but okay, door's normal. Light is not happening. Things are aligned correctly, so either
Is there
vanilla.
more crates than normal?
What?
No,
It
I
looks like
don't.
there's slightly more crates.
No, that's normal number.
Oh, that's normal.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's either vanilla or it's the fourth anomaly we have. Let's see. Well,
Door's right.
I'm
No
almost
blood.
certain the last anomaly will have to do with the fans.
Yeah.
Since we haven't seen something with that, I'm just going to call this vanilla.
Yeah, it looks to be vanilla.
Wait, just
Let's wait up.
Blah
Yeah, we're good.
blah.
I like this game though. It has a good flow to it. So yeah. No, look, the desk is not connected. I don't know why you thought it was connected to the wall. I just thought there was a weird perspective. There's something about when I walk closer and farther away. It feels like it's a weirdly sized, but that's apparently just my imagination.
Yeah. It's because you zoom in right away on this
Oh,
one all the time.
that's where they keep the really long documents.
Interesting. Very important, I'm sure.
Oh god. It's the cartoony thing of just like a humongous book.
Finally, yeah, exactly. Also, finally found a second anomaly in that mess. All right, what do we got here? Oh, were those so tall before? I don't believe so.
No,
No.
No,
Yeah.
that's
those
big.
were not supposed to be tall products.
I seen a train on those.
I'm waiting for the boxes in the certain room to become bigger.
Okay, so now 342424. That's good. We got support. What we got? Traffic cars? Nope. Lines are on the road? Yep. Cars are spinning? Yep, they are. Okay.
Well, you saw all that
Two.
before the door even opened on our screen.
Floor 2 is still missing an anomaly. This is freezer. I like how the first thing I saw was like, why is there a small orca in the food bin storage? I guess you could eat that.
It's all
I guess they threw trash in the
It looks like
freezer.
trash, yeah.
Gordon Ramsay would not approve.
So the ventilation fans, man, that would have been such an easy anomaly. Just have them spinning randomly once. That would be
Yeah.
normal, but also be an anomaly. Also, we're done. Okay, that's all the freezer ones then. So on to 6.
Didn't expect the freezer to be so easy.
Yeah. So all
It's a free
what have we found here so far? Let's recap. We
Blue
found
screen and giant books.
right blue screen on
Yes.
that one and giant books on the right. Okay, so let's see here.
Like binders, actually, is what they all look like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're binders,
they're-
giant binders.
They're binders of sorts.
I don't see anything.
I don't see.
I do.
anything. What?
I know.
I like it's
Yeah.
fun for me when I find it first to let you guys.
Like it
blow
did.
That place
Wait.
is dark.
Like it did. This doorway, it feels like way darker, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's a dark part of the place.
This area
Yeah.
was not an opaque glass black window before. You could
No,
actually
it
see
was
inside
not. Yeah.
it. All right. One more left on that floor. Let's go to 3. 3 is one we're missing 2 on. And we're not going to fire this run.
Let's see what he does for his little tan.
Are they gonna go just vibing?
Oh, I almost closed it too late. I got you, though.
Yeah.
That
Red
lagged the
eyes.
screen.
There are moments of lag with this game. It's not perfect in performance, but I know it's like once the map is loaded, it's fine. But like loading in...
Yeah,
Oh, Christ.
Loon.
Yeah, also the red room.
That loading in the red room can like a little bit at the start.
Probably because of the fog.
Oh god. He's attacking me a lot all of a sudden.
Oh Jesus!
Ah, okay. He really wants to end this run. All right.
Yep.
It does require a very precise time. If you don't, you have to wait for him to face you fully and then press it. So.
For
Yeah.
the reds of his eyes.
Yeah, red dice. And then press.
Just because his eyes are red and he's turning doesn't necessarily mean he's looking at you, by the way. So you have to be very careful.
No big binders. No big. Wait, what's with those stairs?
Those are really
Oh!
not ultra compliant stairs.
The
Yeah,
second floor is
wrong?
protected.
Well, I mean,
That's inventive. All right.
okay, they turned into a Mario trap. Got it.
Okay, that's official. We've seen all the traps for that room. So we're just... Or trap. Well, that is the trap. Okay, we still need to see more for 3, though. So let's see. Still missing 2 on 3. That's the cosmetics.
So
what do we know? What do we know of 3? What do we know of this room?
No bars and big products on that one shelf. And small products now, I guess.
I like how it's like normal. Smaller,
The perspective.
Smaller.
Yes.
I think they're trying to trick
Like
you with perspective. Like, oh, well, they're further away from you. Of course they'd be
Yeah.
smaller. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, no, open up. Okay, there we go.
It's like
That's
the
cute,
Russian
honestly. I like the transition. Okay.
Okay.
That's another one of that. It means we're missing just one anomaly now.
Alright.
Off to B2. That's cute. I like... Again, resizing objects, I've called it lazy in other games, but it's all how you use it. Oh god, not again. Why are you attacking so much?
Dude, we need
Oh,
to give
okay.
you therapy.
Remember, when he's really far away, it's harder to time it. So, off to 2 we go. Okay. Trash. Off to 6 we go.
Trash.
See, I like the nugget design because once you've finished a floor and you're looking for anomalies on the other floors, you can just, like, quickly look. Some big binders. Because there's only 4 anomalies, so you just have to look at those 4 you
Big
remember.
binder.
It's easy to remember 4 anomalies, even for multiple floors.
Yeah.
And that's a way that they can pack like a lot of anomalies into one area, but make it more
Oh. The wood grain is bigger, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, it makes this
Hmm.
room looks way bigger when you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go,
Interesting.
found them all. Now we just need to win.
You are on the way.
Can't wait to see how we gaslight ourselves on the next round.
Okay, no hover cars, the lines are proper, the wheels aren't spinning, and what was the last one?
No rust.
Rusty cars, yeah. They're all
Yeah.
fine then.
Oh, this
Let's
is round 6, isn't it?
I'm not
Yep.
sure which run this is for this particular... Like, I don't know. I don't count my failures on these, typically.
No, I think he was talking this is level 6 or whatever.
Yeah,
This is level
chapter
6. I don't know why you
yeah,
said run
level.
6, but yeah.
I said round.
Oh, round?
Blood.
Okay.
Oh, I found ketchup.
It's tomatoes.
And, you know, that's just some corn syrup and food coloring.
Halloween decor. Off to 6 then. Let's see. Giant binder, no. Stairs of death, yes. Surprised I didn't see those first, honestly. Alright, 3. I have to be careful. You can actually press the wrong button and fuck up your run, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course. I was like, I bet he's going to attack me one more time because that would make sense. Just
Yes.
to try to end the run right at the end. No, I'm not letting you. Were you turning? Are you going for your cosmetics or are you trying to kill me? I can't tell. Are you getting your makeup?
If I be.
Or are you trying to make me die? Oh, see? He turned... If I had pressed the button there, I would have lost. He fakes you out sometimes. Also, they close on its own, so I guess we're good. Piece of shit.
He just
Like,
wants to do his shopping.
that's why you have to really wait. Okay, we did it, guys. Let's
Alright,
continue.
Let's see what this cutscene is.
By the way, every time we see this cutscene, there's a new object that's an anomaly in the environment. First, it was giant vending machines and tons of stoplights and I don't know what else at this point. The Billy things. Oh yeah, satellite dishes for that one building.
There's the vending machine.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Are we, oh, we're like going back to the elevator. Like maybe if we go back, then we can escape. Decent thought.
I guess they're trying.
It's worth a shot. It's a different action than running away, which never works. So
We finished the cursed floor 0 with.
A for effort.
all right, let us clear the
Stage
last stage. What do we got for this?
Do you like to attempt to escape?
4, B2, B1, B5. So we're gonna have the parking garage again. We're gonna have. I don't remember what the others are. I think we're gonna have the laundromat again, the parking garage again, and I don't remember the other two. Let's find out. This is laundromat, right? Yeah, 4. So, again, we're starting with vanilla rooms, so let's take a look around.
Uh-huh.
So we got a little sink on our left here. Well, that's odd.
Yep.
If you notice, the sink only has cold. This one.
We might
Okay.
just be not be able to see hot.
No, I can see the entire pipe.
It might be one with 2 pipes, and we can't see them.
Yeah. It could
Point
have a
remains, I
second
can only
pipe.
see cold on it, so. There's a light
Okay,
up there,
so
a
it's
manual. So I'd like to note, because there was a bit of contention last time we played. Yes, the bubbles stick out, not in. Apparently it's
Yes.
different for different areas, but they're supposed to stick out. Bubbles out, not in. For the
Where I live, they stick in at the laundromat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it can be both ways, so that was a point of contention. But in this game, they're supposed to stick out. One time they stuck in as an anomaly, and we had a big debate last time about that. We got some pages back there. We got a sink over. We got a couple sinks over there. We got temple nozzles over there, or whatever they are. Got some clothes up there, red, blue, red, and some plaid. What else we got? So, by the way, the elevator was previously like over here in a previous run. So, like we previously looked down this line, but now we're over here. So, it's a similar line, but not quite identical. So, okay, this is open top hatch. The dials are all straight. Then we have this metal container with 2 cabinets here and then 2 cabinets there. I don't know what this is. What is this thing? As an open, you can open it in the top slanted part or the bottom part, whatever it is.
That
That's
probably
revolutionary.
opens. That probably opens up into a bigger table with cabinets underneath it.
Oh, okay. Then we got
My
another.
thoughts, anyway.
We got another top loader there, and then behind that top loader we have this like wooden table. So it's back there. Then like a little hamper basket or something there. I'm not sure what that is. Seems to be open. In the back here we have numerous top loaders. The third one over has some clothes on top of it. Aside from that, we got some full clothes back here: red, blue, plaid, 3 colors. Got some random towels hanging here and there. We got a window that is opaque at the moment with speckly glass. We have a price list over there. 2 folding chairs below it, and in front of us we have 2 perpendicular to the elevator lights that are lined up with each other, and on the other side we have 2 parallel to the elevator lights that are separated by this beam, which by the way is a pillar that is in front of the washing machines here and behind the washing machines there, and runs across as well to here and then cuts off over here. So there's a kind of a beam cross section. Okay,
Yay
So-
for the beam cross section.
yay. That's all I have to say, so I'm going to let it close. Sorry if we do have little frame rate drops during me closing the door. It's just how it is.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's weird, but at least it's happening when we are just transitioning. It doesn't really matter.
To below the time.
Okay, so another angle on the parking garage. Let's see. We got a big old pipe here, kind of just sticks into the wall there and goes away. On the side here, we have a pipe that stretches the entire way and has 2 cross sections that also stretch the entire way. And a pipe that crisscrosses with that. Pipe on the back wall that starts from the lower left corner of the floor, zoops up to the middle, goes across, zoops up higher, goes across, zoops up into the ceiling. That's probably I'm gonna assume that pipe will do something later. We have the usual arrangement of cars. What catches my eye is this green buggy in the back. I wonder if he'll do something. And pillars wise, we're facing 1 pillar in the back, and there's a line of 3 to our right, and then the 2 in the.
God, I think that's a Torino.
A what?
In the straight across from us to the left. I think that's the same kind of car used in Initial D.
Oh, actually, yeah, it does look kind of familiar from a racing game. In front of us is a light that is parallel to the elevator, a light that is perpendicular to that light of the elevator, and then another parallel light. That's kind of weird.
And then there is a circle in the right side of lights.
A circle?
And
oh yeah, and then there's that square, that's kind of square of lights that we saw from there. Because previously the elevator was over there, like it was over there where that last elevator was. So we're on the same wall as the last elevator, but far to the left. And then back here we have the 3 parallel pipes here. Keep that in mind before they go off different directions. Anyways, over there, 3 parallel pipes though. So if we lose a pipe, there's only 2 parallel pipes, that's an anomaly. That could be an anomaly that I could see happening, just losing one of those parallel pipes. And then, of course, we have this 3-pipe structure up here, running above the lights, just like we saw before. All right. I think it's enough information to keep track. Oh, one other thing to keep track. Actually, the one thing that could be an anomaly is the car flipping around. This car is facing away from the wall and may face towards the wall later, so keep that in mind, too. The facing direction of cars. These are all facing away on this row, facing towards and away. And in the back row, we have face towards, away. Okay. That's enough. That's enough information, I think. Let's go to B1.
We should be good on this one.
Yeah. Parking garage isn't unfair so far. It's just... Oh, right. The subway station. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look then. We have a light facing up. We have a pole over here. We have a light facing down just off screen here. And presumably this one's facing down as well. I can't tell, but in previous loads of the subway, the lights did this: up, down, up, down, up, down in alternation. We see the Alco Hotel, 203, 242, 88. I think that's the clearest view I've had of that. The wall is yellow in the back. Gray otherwise.
Hotel. No wonder you're stuck in this hell.
There's a dotted line right before the train. There is a yellow thing just like before. We have 2 pillars to look at. On the left side of both pillars are little pipe wire sets, so we can barely see one of them because it's on the left. Stay off the tracks, black border, red trim. Same with the ones
blowing up fireworks now. The 4th was yesterday.
I love how people always buy fireworks for the 4th, set them off one day early because they can't wait, then set them off the 4th, and then set off the day after the 4th because, I don't know, I guess they just didn't use all their fireworks for some reason. Let alone using them past that. But, seriously, guys, it's supposed to be one legal day to use fireworks, but they just don't.
Oh, there aren't any laws about fireworks.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Alright, so yeah, this is pretty simple. Just this random ass pole on the left is notable because there's no other one, but otherwise, yeah, this is pretty standard. Let's keep
I
on
have,
the right.
I have sensed.
You're
Hold on,
cutting out,
wait.
man.
I have
Actually-
sensitive ears, and I'm just hearing a combination of both things I hate, which is fireworks and thunder at the same time. Why?
Wait, why are people saying off things in a thunderstorm?
I don't know.
I mean, if you've not done that before, it's kind of fun.
Okay, fair enough. I mean,
Explosives in a thunderstorm, very fun.
I guess if there's already noise being made. Alright, so
I don't like either.
okay. Let's pay attention. The warehouse is a little complex. We got a metal barrel just off the screen to the left. We got 3 I-beams on the ground with 2 I-beams across them. A bunch of sticks and a pallet underneath those sticks. We have Oh, interesting. We got 2 brick pillars on the left, 3 brick pillars on the right. So, notable. Tarp covering dumpster over there. 3 explosive barrels there. 2 vertical vents here. Horizontal vent going into the right one. Back shelving. 3 high, all the way to the roof. The bars go all the way to the roof. There are 2 crates on the floor, 2 trash bags on the floor. 3 boxes on the bottom shelf, 2 boxes on the middle shelf, no boxes on the top shelf. We have oh my god, those are giant ass like wire spindles in the back. There's 2. I can barely see one of them, but 2 giant wooden spindle things.
Oh yeah.
Wrapped up, 6 barrels I can see wrapped up, though inferring this, there's probably a stack of 9 there. Got a big old crate in front of us with trash in it. We have 2 crates on the side that are closed, and we have 4 boxes on top of the left of those crates. So the middle crate, I guess, of the 3. All right, we also got a set of 4 lights going in a line in front of us. I bet you that these are going to stagger at some point and be misaligned. That's my prediction. Oh, and also there's a box. I don't know. My crosshair's on it right now. It's in the dark a little bit, but I guess that's like
that's a power box.
Yeah, like a circuit breaker. All right. And also the ceiling paneling is more complex than normal for this environment. We got like cross sections based on the beams positions. So we got squares, so to speak. Okay. All right. We have now checked all the rooms. The vanilla states, at least. So let us move on and start the actual gameplay. Room 4 first. All right, Wandermat. Let's take a look around you. Looks like all the beams are correct. The lights look correct.
Wait a minute.
Wait. It
There's
was
only
double
one
stack
set
of.
washing
Yeah, it
machines?
was 2 sets originally. Was it not?
There were 2 sets.
Could you be more specific?
On
2
the
sets
left.
of what?
On
The
left
wash
wall.
machines.
The left
Look at
wall.
the wash machines.
The bubbles.
Or the dryers, I mean.
Oh, there's far less and they're bigger.
Yeah, they're bigger and they're not double stacked.
How many? Wait, there were. Oh, there were
2 rows.
Oh, there was 2 stacks. Like there was.
They were stacked on top of each other.
4 stacked on top of 4, basically, right?
It was 8 stacked on top of 8, I think.
Oh, so they've just gotten bigger, removing the stack. Yeah, okay. They pulled this stunt before enlarging some of these. Yeah, they are huge, actually. That's a good point.
Yeah.
You could have barely reached the buttons.
That was an easy one.
That was a nice gimme at the start. Yeah. All right, B2. Spools for heavy cables. Yeah, fair. When I say clone standards, frame drops in between gameplay isn't bad at all. No, it's not, perfectly fine. Honestly, frame problems in an X8 like game is usually okay, unless of course there's a chase sequence going on. But normally it's kind of all right. Oh, okay, I see. Remember how I said watch the buggy?
They're all supercars now.
Yeah, the buggy got replaced, so they're all the same
buggy.
car. They're different colors, but they're all the same car, I think. Oh, also Yurik. Thank you for following, Yurik. I feel like I know that name.
All the rich assholes are in this garage.
B1. So I came out of my room to hear a loud "oh fuck" outside. Someone launched fireworks at the foot on accident, literally shot themselves in the foot. Maybe they'll stop doing fireworks now. Let's say, oh, that's subtle. Do you see the problem? It's not that subtle, but like
there aren't any gaps.
Yeah, the red trim dividers were separated by, I don't know, like a separate wall or something, right? But now there's just a million of them.
Oh.
There were not this many red trim sections before. It was broke. I don't remember what it was broken up by, but the trims were broken up with something. There was, well, I mean, look at this. Although it was broken up by gates, so you could actually access the train. Right now, it's a fucking barricade. You can't get on the train. Drone shows? What are drone shows? Is that where people fly drones around with like sparklers or something? Because I could see that.
LEDs and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I'd be down for that. It's not super noisy. Never heard of that before. Oh. They got a few extra I-beams. What is this Jenga they're doing? This is dangerous. These are heavy.
Oh boy. That's definitely an OSHA violation.
Yeah.
That don't look safe.
So we gotta get in trouble for that one. right, off to 4 we go.
They even made a
Yeah, see that.
cover of Time magazine with drones.
Huh.
Like they stagger them out, thinking about perspective, so that when the camera looked at it, it looked perfectly 90 degrees and stuff.
Was there those stars like over on the window?
Yeah, that's the
Where?
glass. It just kind of speckle shines. You can see when I move around, it kind of shifts.
Oh, kind of looks
Yeah.
like rain.
It's like moisture on the windows, effectively. They've always been that way. That's what I remember from part 1.
Is the tap hot or cold water?
It's cold, as it should be.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, everything looks pretty up and organized. Like we have
Yeah,
the
it's looking
red,
about
green,
right.
plaid, or we have red, blue, plaid there, and it stacks increasing size. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is normal. I mean, the ceiling is weirdly stretched and low res, but I think it was always that way.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'll let it close.
Was it?
Yeah. Right? We'll know in a moment. Yep, it was.
Cool.
Okay, the cars are back to normal. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's normal light position.
Oh, is there? No.
Back.
Lights normal, cars normal. Pipes look right.
The fuck is going on with the... Okay.
Yeah, the pipe felt like they were way to the left.
Hmm?
No, what I'm noticing is
Nah.
there's a turn here. Oh, I guess it makes sense. I guess that's probably the X of the parking garage, but like it's confusing me. There's actually a turn where my cursor is. Like there's like an area that goes off that way. I'd never noticed that. I think it's always been there. It's just
it's clearly marked with the lines, as you can see.
Are the pillar arrangements correct?
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
so.
and then just one in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cars seem correct. I've been just paying attention to that buggy. As long as that buggy's there, the cars are probably in the correct positions.
No one's doing donuts.
Something does. Was this pipe? Yeah, that pipe's normal. It cuts off and just goes there. And that crisscross section looks normal. That looks normal. The 3 parallel are normal. They're there like they should be. And this one zips around like it does. Okay, yeah, this looks normal. This looks fine. B1. Yeah, see, this is what was missing. Remember, these gates were missing, see?
Yep.
Last time. So, they're here now. Was this warning black? Like the background of it? Because I feel like it was white before.
Don't remember.
Shit.
Was it black?
Chat saying it was white.
Yeah, Sheikah says it's white.
What are the rest of chat? Does that look weird being black warning? Because normally these, I'm pretty sure it was white before, but I am not 100%.
Yeah, I think it was white now that I think about it.
Probably was.
Well, this is very easy. You could take the image, select the red, invert selection, and then invert colors. You invert the black text and white background with each other. Warnings could never be in black. It looks weird. Also, wait, they can't be? Like, is there a legal reason or something? I'm going to close the door. Let's see if I'm right or wrong, though. We can find out immediately.
I think oh, shit.
1 of 4 becomes 2 of 4. That was probably the reason, then.
OSHA compliance kind of thing. Yeah, they're supposed to be white.
Because black is hard to see. It's harder to notice the warning it's hard to notice that there's a warning message for you. Okay. I-beam Jenga is not being played.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look to be, U.S., so might not have those kind of laws.
It's hard to
This
tell.
is a Japanese game.
Yeah.
So let's see. I-beam Jenga's not being... Wait a minute. You clever bastard. I see the problem.
What?
They're trying to do a perspective trick on us again. You don't see it? Let me put it this way. Remember how I said there's 2 wooden spindles and only one was barely visible?
Oh, they're both very visible now.
You know why they're visible now?
One's bigger.
No, it's not the spindle size that matters.
Oh, the pillars are getting smaller.
Pillars, yeah.
The perspective trick. They're getting smaller as they go back. But it's actually getting
Very
smaller.
thin, very
Because this
thin
because
pillars.
the spindle's way more visible. Because this should be really
That one's very good. Right.
Clever.
By the way, the reason I found it, I'm gonna let you guys find it, is because this helps hone your skills. So if you rejoin for other games, other X8 likes, you can probably be more observant for the next one, because I honed your skills. By letting you find it too. Alright, 4.
It's kind of hard, because, you're not moving the way my eyes would normally move.
True,
so-
but I'm giving you a hint and letting you kind of think, yes, I'm aware that something's wrong, look for it, find it. Speaking of which, let's see, laundromat. 1 second, I gotta... my pinky finger hurts. It needs to take a break. I've switched hands, which makes it hard to move the mouse, but, it's fine.
Yeah.
The only bad thing about this
build
game
up
is
that
that you have to... As long as you want to observe something, you have to constantly hold down a keyboard key.
Yeah.
Which is a
Good
little
way
bit
to
wear and
build up
tear
the
after a while.
carpal tunnel, huh?
Well, honestly, I feel like I get that more of using my index finger and thumb too much, but not so pinky. But yeah,
Should look up some of those hand exercises to relieve that.
I've switched to using my middle finger for now. That's much better.
At my job, many
doing
people have to do those have to stop and do those hand exercises every couple hours.
Mm-hmm. Does anything look weird to you guys?
It's looking more or less normal.
Yeah,
This
feels pretty okay for me, in my opinion too.
I'm expecting to see scattered laundry or something.
I think this is fine.
Yeah.
Charm, that's rude. Yeah, I feel like I should have been toggle. Definitely, control, keep door open, press control again, allow door to close, Because, we have tutorial at the bottom. We have the control list constantly up on screen, so if it was a toggle, I could very easily tell what I've toggled to by just looking at the bottom. That's the one big failure of this game, just the fact you have to hold that button. Because if you let the door close by not holding control, that's basically saying, I think this room is vanilla. Which, if it isn't because you haven't looked long enough to find out, then that's a problem. Something is...
Cars look to be right. They all got their tires.
They're not spinning. Nothing appears to be moving. The pillar locations are correct. Looking at all the pipes takes a second, but I think they're all in the right position. And the right number. Alright, I guess we are fine.
Oh, poor doggo.
What happened? Oh, right, because the fireworks. Yeah. I saw one thing that helps some dogs is just make a little, put a little doggy bed, put a doggy bed in a little closet space that's kind of hidden away, and that's the place they can go to if they just want to separate themselves from the noise. That helps some dogs. Just a suggestion. If you could find some enclosed space they can voluntarily go in and out of, then yeah, that could be beneficial for them. Somewhere with a pillow or blankets, somewhere they can rest. A half-open closet is perfect, generally. Try to wiggle into your clothes. Well, okay, let her bury into your clothes then.
Surprisingly, yesterday my brother's dog was doing really good. She didn't freak out at the fireworks at all.
Aw, that's good. Actually, like, not only in close spaces, but like also, you know what I mean when I say you can burrito an animal? That also makes them feel more comfortable usually. That's where you like I remember somebody who had this cat that voluntarily loved to just get rolled up in a blanket into a taco or a burrito.
Tums are always comfy.
But yeah, just nestling them into like wrapping them up in a blanket and just kind of like kind of comfortably immobilizing them can make them feel more comfortable. This works for both dogs and cats and probably other animals too. I know that it's done with bats to keep them calm too. Bat burritos are a very common thing to keep them, like wildlife experts and stuff, to keep them like ready for like feeding and stuff and keep them calm. But also, I don't see anything wrong here.
No, it looks right.
I keep thinking I see something moving, but I don't.
Yeah, I do too, but I think it's just the light reflecting off of the Trurino.
And the momentum on my zoom.
And some of the texture work. It's not the best. Giving you that, damn, what's that effect called?
And yeah, weighted blanket is basically what you're doing with the animals.
Oh no! Hello.
Hmm?
Oh.
Just a moment. He's
Hey,
either waiting for
bloody
his
ghost.
trainer waiting to kill me. Nope.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, the label was white.
Label was white. Okay, good. I immediately just focused on the ghost because he's the threat. Okay. But yeah, so it was the label last time. Okay, so bloody boxes. I'm noticing a trend where the developer is like,
Yeah.
"I'll make this bloody."
Generic horror
Damn it.
thing.
Amazon was not supposed to shake the box.
All right, is it just me or is the floor wet?
Floor is wet, yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks a little damp.
Must have one of these washers must have broken
They
down.
coated the entire floor in slime.
Yeah, it kind of looks kind of congealed. A bit.
Congealed floor. Hello there,
Yeah.
Parker.
The floor's covered in jello.
Yes, jello.
I'm back once again to
Parking garage.
half. Want to say the cars are bigger, but
The cards look right.
nah, they're not. If they are bigger, that's too subtle. So they're probably not. 3 parallel pipes. Specifically parked. That pipe. Those lights. Pillar. Parking garage is being really stingy all of a sudden, as far as like giving us stuff. We've only seen like one thing. Yeah, only one thing here.
I don't see anything, man.
Things look okay to me.
Give it a moment for if something was like wants to wriggle or something. I'll like check it. I'll see it if I just stop for a second. Yeah, I think it's normal. You caught a fish earlier, Parker? Oh, cool. What kind of fish?
What's a catfish?
Is it a cough?
That was my cough. Yes.
Yeah, but you overrode the what
I said.
He guessed it was a catfish. That's all he said.
I said, was it a catfish?
Yeah. Yeah, the ground was always speckly in front of the yellow border. I remember asking myself that question last stream.
Yeah. That kind of thing's done there for blind people.
Hotel looks normal. Ah, was this light up last time? That one that I can most easily see? Right?
Yeah, that one was up. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Then I think this is vanilla.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll ever get one that's strawberry.
No, unfortunately, you're going to have to settle for chocolate.
Good. That was vanilla. And OSHA violation. All right. We have won. We haven't completed the game, but we have won. So what is the what ending cutscene do we get now?
Do we actually escape?
Watch this on the monitor. Okay, the HUD's gone.
Okay. The vending machine's still huge. Lights are still red. Stop signs are still insane. Find all, it says on the next to the elevator. Find all!
Oh, no.
Yeah, okay, 100% completion
No.
to actually escape ghosts.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That was actually, that's why I'm glad that we cleared it before I actually got them all, because I had a feeling like there might be a separate ending for not completing the game.
Yeah,
Like
that's
100%.
cool.
Find all.
Nice. Is to find all.
So I probably need to win again after I find them all.
Yeah,
So.
and complete
Yeah.
it. Which is not a big deal once we get all of them.
It
Yeah.
just occurred to me, instead of having to go through the 4 vanilla rooms, if I just select the wrong room... If I just select the wrong room... Okay, fine.
Nope.
I thought I could just, like, immediately reset and remove the vanilla rooms. No, apparently I can't. Okay, but now I can fuck it up, right? Good. Wait. Still, the others are still vanilla. Oh, fine. I'll go through the vanilla rooms. 4 is not vanilla anymore now. We have 2 of 4 here. Let's see.
Trying to cheese.
I'm doing my laundry! I have sheets to wash as a ghost.
Of course, they would need to do the most laundry for sheets.
Well, they can't clean the blood off just normally. They have to soak that in Coca-Cola first.
By the way, forcibly closing the doors of the vanilla room should fail them, but it doesn't work. That doesn't happen for the first green rooms. So I'm allowed to just close and move on, which is nice. Alright, now we're actually playing. Back to 4. So what do we know about 4? These machines being huge and less of them, and the floor being slimy, basically.
Yeah.
Agudra went through on that run. Agudra are generally very friendly dragon Pokemon, but I feel like you're gonna have to do so much laundry with them around.
Just at some point you just like start
Especially if they're as
accept them
forage as everyone likes to draw them.
What's that?
I said especially if they're as boorish as everyone likes to draw them.
Oh wait, hold on.
as-
Everything seems fine here.
Yeah, things seem fine. Things seem fine.
So we're missing something on every floor still, so every floor has potential right now.
Wait.
It's Hisuian that's depressed. I thought they were just kind of chill, not depressed. Or like maybe more shy.
I thought the Hisuian one was supposed to be more aggressive.
It has a snail
Not
shell, so I
depressed.
thought it was more like chill or defensive. I've kind of memorized the pipe layout, so I don't know if it changes. Looks normal. Pocket Garage is the one where you only have one because it's been really stingy with us.
Yeah.
You gave it to us almost right away.
Gave us one right away and then just refused to give anything else. Yeah, the one we gave us was everything's a sports car. You guys see anything amiss?
Nope.
Or you notice how everyone gets more engaged on the good Exit 8 likes? Like it gets more fun to search for things.
Yeah.
That's how we know we have a higher ranking one when people get more involved. Oh, Alka Hotel is evil.
Bit more evil than normal.
More evil than normal. It's an eviler hotel than normal, I guess, now.
I mean, it's Aku. I mean, like, what do you expect?
I don't know. What does Aku mean? Oh, okay. Here we
Evil.
go.
Who means
All right.
evil?
I see. Evil Hotel. It's on the nose name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
The ghost.
All right, bye.
This is vibey. Wait.
He just wanted to show you off his new dance moves.
You mixed up Gudra and Dragapult? I mean, they're both dragons, but they're very, very different. That's fair, though. Though you can mix those together to make a Gudrapult or something. Okay, so we're still having... There's still 2 anomalies to find here. So far we have Slime. So far we have Gudra visited the Laundromat and Giant Machines, so... I confuse her dexes, not the bonds. Ah. Oh, yeah, I guess that dex entry could apply to Hisuian Gudra or Dragapult since it mentions a shell. Granted, I don't think Hisuian Gudra has a metallic shell. I'm pretty sure that looks like a natural steel shell.
No, it's metallic.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So it's
steel
Steel
type.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, is the bio that he posted for... That's for Hisuian Gudra, then, that he posted?
Yeah.
Okay. Extremely clingy, will few and run riot if those nearest to it ever leave its size. Yeah, this doesn't sound... Sounds low solitude. It's just a very clingy, codependent Gudra, that's all. Which honestly doesn't sound that different from how people generally depict normal Gudra either.
It's kind of how the anime depicted Gudra.
Which made him kind of codependent and clingy and wanting to be around people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're more mellow dragon
Ruby
types,
Slushy.
officially. Would just be a transparent slime if it mixes. Oh, okay. I don't really know how you get transparent. Well, I guess because ghost type. I see what you're saying. Normal?
Normal.
I guess
Normal.
so, normal.
Okay.
You know, normal Gudra has a great shiny, and Hisuian Gudra, not so much.
I haven't seen the shiny of that one, actually.
I have no idea.
Only thing that changes is its shell and its slime.
Oh, we did the... Okay, I finally get another anomaly on this floor, and it's just a repeat of the one we've seen. How rude.
Mm-hmm. All supercars.
That's super and all, but can we have something else?
Sure.
Ak Hotel is not evil, and the barricades are normal, and the sticker is
Well, I
normal.
mean, it is evil, but yeah.
It's less evil than normal. So, sticker, Ak Hotel, and barricades are the things we need to look for, are the ones we've seen repeated. There's still one we haven't found, though.
One more.
Sorry about the frame rate of this area, by the way.
Why? The smallest area, and it's the worst.
I don't know. It's weird. I don't get the logic, but it's fine. Don't worry. If anything's involving movement with the bad frame rate areas, I'll be paying close attention for moving objects.
The lamp was always pointing up, right? I think so.
What? Yeah, it's supposed to. The
Yeah,
one that's most
yeah.
prominent should be up,
Mhm.
and then all ones next to it should be down in that case because of alternation. Yeah, this looks vanilla.
Mhm. Yeah.
Sadly, because that's just stonewalling our progress. But oh well. Off to 5 then. Yeah, we're getting really bad rolls, honestly. Okay. Okay, so no OSHA violation, no bloody cardboard boxes,
No weird pillars.
no
No
weird
weird
pillars.
pillars.
We still missed one on this one, but wait,
What?
that shelving unit.
is a lot more complex.
Has
Oh,
too
yeah.
many shelves.
Way more shells than
And they're
usual.
weirdly spaced, which was the first thing that got my attention. Cool.
It's kind of interlapping with each other. I don't know.
Okay, we can officially speed up now because every time we hit 5, I can just go do done. So
Yeah.
every time we complete a floor, that makes everything faster. All right, off to 4 then.
It
This
has
is
been
two.
upgraded.
Let's see 2 on. It's okay. The washing machines are normal and the floor isn't glossy. Is there anything else going on?
I think there are too many of the dryers now. Or the washers.
There are a lot. Oh no, they're all no, they're
Yeah.
squished. They did another perspective trick on us. If I zoom in, you can tell they just squished them.
Yeah, there's too many
Yeah,
now.
that is weird. Yeah.
Imagine if there's a story here, like washing machine is like, oh, we need to install new washers on this wall. The giant machines get installed. Those giant ones.
Well, are those
And
are those
like,
washers
no,
or
no, those
dryers?
are too big. We need smaller ones. Okay, sorry about that. Then they install these.
Considering there's a temperature gauge on the side, I'm gonna say they're dryers.
Or dryers, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
My point is, like, can you imagine, like, oh, those are too big, and then they replace it with those really squished ones? No, that's not good either. Does that clear 4? No, that brings us closer to clearing it. We're still missing 1. Back to B2. Don't be sports cars. Good. All right, let's see. Wait.
Oh.
I'm sighing because I do believe it's vanilla again.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I have very utterly memorized the piping at this point, unless it does something really subtle.
Yep, the 3 pipes.
Cars are all right.
Lights are correct.
The
Pillars
lights
are
are correct. Yeah.
Damn it! Stop this! Stop this madness parking garage. Or start this madness parking garage, because I need anomalies. Alright, well. I'm also going to worry that if I get tired of this, I'm going to, like, miss something obvious. Or miss something, like, getting impatient with it. But no, yeah, it was vanilla. How rude.
The sanity.
Sticker, no. Barriers, no.
Evil sign.
Evil
No.
sign, no. Just missing the 1 on this one.
Mm.
Okay, and vanilla.
So why does that sign make it look like it's underwater?
Maybe it is. I don't know. Can't say where the hotel's built. If
I
it's
mean,
built-
for an evil hotel, I guess underwater
it's
is
built in
fine.
the depths of evil. Quite a pun, actually. Yeah. Fuck it. Close. There we go. Off to 5 we go, since we can't find anything. 5 is evil. Okay.
Oh, he gonna get ya. Took him long enough.
Right, bye. 4. Yeah, that goes kind of waste your time a little bit. I'm gonna have to throw this one just so we get more anomalies because it's really been. Oh, I see the problem.
Oh. Yeah.
All of them.
What
If
is,
you're not
what
sure if
is
they
even
should be
used-
open or not, you can notice the fabric clipping through it back there too.
Like, what even is like if what?
What is it? The lids are open.
No, I see the anomaly. I just can't, like, my brain can't process what the heck is into it.
What can't you process about a lid opening? Out of curiosity.
No, I don't know. It feels like there's a minigun into the lid.
There's a mini what?
It's a minigun into
A
the
minigun?
It is like a drill or no.
I do not understand. I do not understand how you're
Oh.
saying a minigun.
Type it out.
Oh, like from a distance, like how the geometry looks on the back machines looks like
Yeah,
something
I
else.
don't
To you? Is that what
know.
you're saying?
Yeah, it feels like there's a machine in between the lids.
Well, to be
Blah,
fair
blah.
to you, before I zoomed in and saw the lids were open, I thought to myself, "Oh, they put some sort of object on top of the machines." No,
Yeah.
it does look like some sort of thing. I don't know what I would call it, but all right,
Yeah.
that clears that.
Mhm.
That's 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Good. B2, we're missing everything except for one thing, and B1, we're missing one thing. So I'll throw it on 5, I guess. I'll keep going to throw it on 5. B2. For the love of God, parking garage. Do something interesting.
Be flooded or something.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. I love the developer trying to play perspective tricks at us over and over
Oh,
again.
that's
They're very
Weird.
squishy.
They're almost cardboard cutouts.
They're like
Yeah.
slightly more complex than cardboard cutouts. Like 2 pieces of cardboard with like a beam in between to give it a little bit of depth.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the most
Yeah.
obvious one was that truck over there. You can really tell that truck over there. Finally, a new anomaly. Thank you.
they're all squishy.
Off to B1 we
They
go.
squish.
Squish, squish. All right, B1. Can you give me the last one, please? Aquatel's normal, stickers normal, and
Barriers normal.
barriers are normal, and I don't see anything else wrong.
Looks fine
Well,
to me.
Oh, gotta
Yeah.
close it forcibly to reset us,
Okay.
and then hit the wrong button just to be really sure of that. All right, off to 4, which we have cleared. It's very annoying when you're like, all right, let's just win the game. Okay, it's going to draw it out for some reason. Too many machines, all squishy. And off to B2 for hopefully one of the last 2.
Insert charm poking with this stick. Come on, do something.
It's not sports cars, and it's not cardboard cutouts. Is there anything else wrong?
They all got their tires. They're not
Mhm.
anything like that.
Pipes and lights. Just leave that to me, honestly, at this point. No, that looks horrible.
To me.
Pillars. Pillars. Yep, that looks horrible too. I'm cursorily glancing over every car, because sometimes some of the cars had an anomaly on the previous run, but not all of them, so just making sure I
Yeah.
give each car a look, a durable look. No. Alright. Damn you, parking garage.
Come on.
Alright, B1 is also Aquatel. Barrier, sticker. Actually, I zoom in right here can answer all 3 of those. So still missing. Oh, hello. Never mind, not missing anymore.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
blood from up there.
Required the most difficult thing in a video game: looking up.
Looking up.
Well, that's one complete.
OSHA violation? No. Shelving violation? Yes. Alright, off to 4. Because when you know you found all the anomalies, it's like, okay, giant machines? Yes, that's a violation. You can't have giant machines, I guess. Out loud.
Yeah.
Alright, B2, come on.
You don't want the children crawling in them, do you?
They
Yeah.
already can do that.
I was
That
looking.
makes it even worse.
Yeah. No. I'm
Oh,
like an
there
actual
we
person
go.
angle.
That's where like it.
Oh, what do we got now? Oh, well, that would be fun to drive down the highway, but
Smash everybody else out of your way.
They're all
Alright,
Hummers.
Truck.
B1. No,
Okay,
no,
We
no.
can just glide
No,
on
okay.
through now.
No, well,
of the
we're still
3
missing one on
and no
B2.
blood.
Oh,
Yeah, like I said, B2 has been so stingy with us. Wait, did
Mhm.
I hit the wrong button? I think I hit the wrong button. Oh well, whatever. I messed up. It's fine, though.
big deal.
This is probably the round.
Yeah, most likely.
Let's do it.
Okay, whatever. You're not scary anymore. Go away. I mean, he was a ghost in a machine. He was never completely scary, even if he's trying to jump scare. Alright. Oh! Found the last anomaly. Everybody needs to adjust, everybody needs to get to the workshop and get their suspension checked.
Oh dear.
Oh.
They all became with those hydraulic cars that can dance around.
That or somebody slashed both tires on one side for all of them.
Alright, now we're done. Now we win.
Righty.
Gotta make sure not to miss anything, that's all. Sticker. Five. No. No OSHA violation, no that. Pillars are normal, and no blood. Okay.
What do you... I don't know, the distance from me was like away.
Oh. Lid's not open. Washing machines are correct. Floor is not Gudrud. And what was the last one?
There are 3 for the wash, 2 for the wash machines.
All right, giant machines and small machines.
Yeah.
Squish machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good then.
Or dryers, technically, I think, but
Whatever they are.
Whatever. Yeah.
Care less about my terminology and more about my observation skills.
Probably dryers if those are all front and top load things.
Not all sports car. Oh, they're thin. Okay, B1.
I have never seen a top load dryer. Or wait,
Alcatel normal, sticker normal,
there are
barriers
top
crazy.
load dryers and there are side load washers.
Yeah.
yeah, there's
Yep.
So the bar.
That's the reason I
barrier.
mixed them up, because there's top load washers, top load dryers, side load washers, side load dryers. So fuck me, man. It's easy to mix them all up.
Yep.
What gives it away is there's usually a lot more dials on the wash machines, and that'll be a temperature gauge on the dryer a lot of times.
That's fair. I mean, I can place the difference in real life. I'm just not paying that much attention here.
Yeah.
Not sports cars, not thin, not tilted. And what was the last one?
Not thin, not sports cars, not tilted, not huge.
Oh yeah, there's hugeness is another one. All right.
It was all the cards in this one, huh?
It's all just the cars on this one. Yeah. Sticker's fine. Bear's fine. Aku's fine. No blood. Okay. The reason I may have messed up that one time is I may have bumped space accidentally closing the door faster when I didn't mean to. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the little,
Mm-hmm.
the tricky little turny, but never
Which?
reaching you.
Oh, he almost. Yeah, his blue eyes doesn't indicate that he's attacking you. By the way, that's another trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you see
And
the
it's
red
too big,
eyes,
right? Yeah.
Your eyes were red, so he was kind of ready. Okay, close. Too many machines. They're
Yep,
squished.
too many.
Way too many.
Normal sized cars. Not squished. Not all sports cars. And not huge. Wait. Hugeness, squish, sports cars, and
tilt.
tilts. That's the other one.
Okay.
Alright. Sticker, barrier, Aku, blood. That's a really fast one for me to check, actually. 5. No OSHA, no shell problems, bloody box. Yeah, this is a game where you feel like you kind of master it when you get far enough, you know? Gudra's here. This is a good thing, but most people would have a problem with that. Let's see here.
Gudra's definitely a Pokemon you'd have to clean up after all the time.
All the time.
At that point, you just accept, just like you kind of just accept that your house is full of cat fur everywhere.
It's kind of like that,
I mean,
yeah.
I guess it's better than Slugman. Oh, they're all tilted.
Sticker, bear, Aku, and blood is up there. I know. Alright.
Woo, blood.
So, alright, let's do this. We're gonna have one more attack? No? Okay. No OSHA violation, no shelving violation, no bloody box, and the pillars are doing the thing again. That is a win. Done. Right.
Now let's get the true ending.
Let's hopefully... I wonder how special the true ending is, because it technically requires quite a bit of work yet, so let's see what happens.
Okay, we are now walking out of the elevator.
And he's fading out. What?
No, it goes to a new scene. So everything's messed up and weird again.
Okay.
It still says find all on the wall. I did, dude.
But you did.
I
Is
did,
there 8
dude.
days now?
What the heck?
Excuse me? We did.
I literally did. Just double checked. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
What is happening?
I guess it's not a true end.
I'm going to check the achievements first off, and then I'm going to check... I am missing 3. You found it all. You have found the X floor. You've cleared the secret stage. You have found the secret stage. You've... Oh. Secret stage, huh?
Wait.
How... Well, if there's a secret stage, then there's more to find in the secret stage. So maybe they're right.
How do you get in the secret stage?
That's a good question, considering I've been so thorough up to this point. How do we find the secret stage? Close and reopen.
Well,
I could.
No Steam guides either, it seems.
No Steam guides.
It's
What about
time to
Steam?
do.
Yeah.
So there's an 8th stage. That's what this is basically saying. Right. Time for some video research, guys. I will try to figure it out in game.
Yep.
Could somebody look up videos for me? If we find the secret stage, I think everything will probably fall into place from there. I'm trying to think, like, what could I do to find a secret stage besides just trying to find all the anomalies and winning all the stages?
Let's see, discussion.
A secret stage would imply... Oh, wait, I have a thought. Maybe. Also, yeah, restarting did not... I'm using old Flash game logic. Like, what if I click the period on the title screen? Like, you know, you never know.
Conditions for the true ending have been relaxed. That's a bug reports.
Yeah, I did know there was a true ending and stuff, so... Interesting. I wonder if the relaxed part is perhaps finding the secret.
Oh, this game has no reviews on Steam.
I can't seem to find videos on it either.
Okay, yeah.
I was trying
There's
to
one
avoid.
discussion that's Korean.
That's fine. Let's translate it.
Let's see what it says.
And it's not even like a real discussion, it's just a single post.
Let's see if they say anything about the true ending, though.
This game needs to fix bugs. I feel there was no bugs in stage 1, but in stage 2, when ghost appears, if you close it, doesn't interact with the elevator. What?
Great.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
Wait a minute. A thought has occurred to me.
Written at the back of the elevator?
Interesting.
Oh, what?
行き先ボタンを押してください。
I
You
need
find something?
I need to go. I need a stage with 4, 6, 2, and 5.
Oh.
Interesting. Looking around the elevator, that wasn't there before,
Oh.
Neat.
and there's almost no reason to turn around. So, 4, 6, 2, and 5. This one will do. Wait, no, this is not. This doesn't have 2. Well, I guess. Wait, I guess I could do it anywhere. Actually, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I think just hit the button.
I can technically. There we go. So wait, so this is exclusive content. Nobody's recorded this. All right, cool. 0 floor 4, 6, 2, 5. Okay, sure. 4,
And starting out on 0.
6.
0階です。
It's gonna keep erroring, but I'm just gonna press it. 2,
0階です。
5,
0階です。
Anything?
Wait,
What?
look back at that.
What?
Look back at the numbers.
4, 6, 2, 5.
No. What's the...
It's 4, 2, 6, 2, 5. What's your question?
You have to be on a specific stage first?
Tell me what the indicator of what stage I need to be on would be.
That part in the front of it, I guess, but I can't tell what that's...
No, my point is, if I need to be on a particular stage, then what's the hint as to tell me which stage I should be on? It can't just be...
Yes, here now.
Also, yeah, okay, so it's... Oh, look, 5B1, 6B2. You know what, I'll just do it. Okay, fine, sure.
Oh.
It's different for each stage, apparently. 5. I mean, I didn't see the results, but I'm just gonna comply.
0階です。 0階です。
Number buttons and don't close the door, or does it not let you?
You thinking I shouldn't close the door myself?
Yeah.
Let me go through each stage. Is obviously every stage is a combination. Let me go through every stage's combination. We've closed the doors just to save time, but if nothing happens, then I'll go back to stage 1 and try doing it slowly. I'd like to note this though: when you go to stage 0, if the door is open, it takes like 2.5 times to 3 times as long to close on its own than it does on any other stage. That's why I'm closing it myself, because it actually takes forever to close otherwise.
I wonder if you're supposed to, while it's on that floor, quickly enter that sequence.
That's
Also,
what I'm
the
doing.
code is up above.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
It was hidden, but
0階です。
no, I am entering the code. I am doing that.
While the doors are open on the 0th floor,
0階です。
instead of closing the door, just press that sequence quickly
0
No.
階です。
before it closes.
Well, let me try it. Oh, you are allowed to press it. It gives you a red arrow. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Nothing appeared to happen, but I noticed the code disappeared after that.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, that suddenly confirms that. Okay, so having the doors
Yeah,
open.
So turn the code on the 0th floor, I see. Yeah.
So just press whatever to open the door first in the first place.
Uh-huh.
465. Okay. This is a clever little puzzle, because I had to look around and figure it out. And it's gone. And I assume they stay permanently gone even if I reload the stage. I don't believe these were here before I cleared all the numbers. Because I feel like I would have noticed one of them by now if they had been here. I think you have to fully clear the stage before they show up. We're getting somewhere. I'm not sure what we're exactly doing yet, but 5B1, 6B2. Okay.
0回です
As long as it disappears, I think we're good. And just to check to see if it does permanently remove it, which I think it does. I'll go back to 3 and see if it's there. If it does show up again, though, I think I'll just keep going and doing this, because I think I'm doing something. Yeah, so for stage 3, it came back, so...
Oh no, we have to complete all of them again?
Don't
0回です
say that just yet. I'm going to leave the stage each time I enter one of these. And return to title and go to the next stage. And we'll just go all the way to stage 7, entering all these codes. And if nothing happens, then yes, I will have to clear them all, probably.
It's getting pretty late.
Don't worry about it. I'm not doing a part 3 of this, my friends. 2 parts is enough.
行き先ボタンを押してください
2B153.
0回です
Plus, if I take a giant break before doing runs of everything again, then it's going to be harder to do those runs. The fresher all these rooms are in my brain, the easier this will be. Simple as. Save time to just get it done while it's fresh. All right, stage 5. Let's see. So what I'm hoping is I don't have to recomplete these stages, because that would be quite an annoyance.
Because we're going to have to remember what
行き
all
先
we
ボ
did
タン
for
を押して
the
ください
for stages 1 through 4.
0回です
Let's fret about that after I test what I'm doing, because these might be needless worries you're doing. Like, oh man, what if this doesn't work? Well, let's find out if it does. Yes, the numbers do come back if I go return to the stage, but simply the fact that they immediately disappear is enough for me to feel like something is happening.
0回です
6253 for this one. I'm just getting acknowledgement they're going away. It is true that I might have to, but we'll see. We'll find out once I do the next one. I'm pretty sure these numbers only showed up once I had cleared the stages fully. So it feels a little unnecessary to make the player then have to clear it
行き
again.
先ボタンを押してください0回です
2B1, 3B2. Okay. Damn. It might actually expect that. Well, I'll give stage 7 a clear since we have it fresh in our brains. And we'll see what happens when I do it. So let's enter the code to remove it.
行き先ボタンを押してください0回です
That would be very mean, developer, but I see it is a secret, so they might well do that.
Okay, let the door close on its own, I guess.
特殊入力を確認
Wait, I
し
hit
ました
4. The
4
number
回
is
は
red.
裏返して開きます
Oh, maybe all you had to do was... Oh! You have found the secret stage.
What?
行き先ボタンを押してください
Have I? Okay, I'll leave then, I guess. Is it just in the menu now? Wait, hold on. I only... Should I do that with all the elevators or just the... Wait, did I find this? Oh, wait. Let me go back to 1. Hold on a second. I have a thought. So it looks like I
Did
need
we
to keep
exit
playing
early?
after that. What's that?
We exited too early?
行き先ボタンを
I guess I
押して
shouldn't
く
be
ださい
exiting
0回です
at all.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to enter the code, make it go away, and then try to start the game from there. It'll error. Yep, see, it does it on stage. I think maybe you can access secret stage from any stage. Not sure whether they all have their own codes. But, like, alright, man. I'm in the secret stage now. So off to B1 we go. Let's see what happens. Oh, yes, I do remember this. So it is... It does specifically say you found access, by the way, so... I think I remember all the anomalies for this run.
Me don't.
I wasn't here, so.
No anomaly.
Boy, the stream is lagging.
Sorry. Yes, I remember. Remember the trickiest one, the parking garage. I don't know. I don't know what the secret stage is per se, but I'm gonna guess I should just clear it. As per normal. Okay, off to B1. I don't think it's changing. Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
Deep fried.
I will say that it was not deep fried last I was here.
Yeah. The deep fried though.
Are you just gonna have to fight him each time?
Yep, the anomalies here. Upside down products is one of them. I can remember most things. Maybe not everything, but I can remember most things. So something's different because of that. Like, confirmed, there is something weird going on. I believe one of the anomalies for this was growing cars, so we gotta take a look at them for a second. Another one was pipe hell. And I don't remember what the other two were, but I think they were not that bad. I think it's fine. Good night, Xerix.
My necessary.
Those could change. Something that can happen with the doors. I think the burgers can turn into something. There can be a ghost here, and something happens. The microwave opens. That's the other one. Looks fine. Yeah, let's do it, buddy. He's very leggy with these particle effects on him. There's actually an anomaly on this stage, too. There's, like, rotating pillars. Bye. Aside from the weird filter, he seems to be acting as normal. Weird filter, weird music, and him laughing. I'm not really sure if I have to clear the... What I'm worried about is, do I have to clear the secret stage on each stage? Because that would be a little bit on the lame side.
Yeah.
You probably originally did, but since the developer said they reduced the effort it takes to get the final, the hidden ending, probably not.
Yeah, it's probably now it's just to take your pick. I don't remember every area. I remember, okay, the glass being bloody. Mexican jumping beans products in the back. Floating products, upside down products on a shelf. And I don't remember what the last one was.
Speaker?
What's that?
Was it something with the speaker?
May have been. There's only one. Oh, right, giant speaker. I think it was. Good. Okay, got your own cars. I'm doing pretty good for this being literally the first stage I played, so thus it's the one I'm most rusty on.
2階です
Elevators, or elevator? The elevator is closed. I can't cook my food in the elevator if it's open. So that's good. Like, what? Elevator? There's no ghost in here. The aprons are normal, and I went and forgot what the other thing was. There's something involving the burgers, I think. Possibly one of the doors or the window. Regardless, everything in here looks fine. Good. All right, let's go.
Different view of this of the subway now.
Wait, it's changed. Yeah, it changed to a different perspective for the. That's interesting. So it's picking random. Oh, it's picking random arrangements for some of this.
Oh.
I'm not sure, but it's interesting.
And make sure that you're following
There's
the
a
right
speaker.
door there on the paper. Yeah. Also,
I am.
maybe it could change the yeah.
I'm doing fine. Nothing wrong.
Yep.
地下2階です
Cars are not growing. Ah, the cars are looking at me. I knew something fell off.
I knew there was one where the cars were looking at you.
Can a car really look at you?
2階です
Who wants to? Hi, Ghosty. Anomaly version, because he's not in chase mode. B1.
行き先ボタンを押してください
So the secret stage is just not really a new stage per se. Oh. Okay.
Okay. After a little bit of researching all Chinese languages, let me see.
Off to 3 I go.
3階です
Did you find some crystals?
Speaker is normal. Products are normal.
No blood.
Glass is normal, not bloody. What was the last one? I think this may have been
you
Mexican
said-
Jelly Beans. But that may have been stage like 3. I can't remember which one was actually Mexican Jumpy Beans. They are not, however, shaking. It would be the back shelf that it was Mexican Jumpy Beans. I think we're good. Good.
地下2階です
Alright, cars. Fine. Pipe hell? Nope, no problem there. Cars are not looking at me. Are there wheels spinning? What was the last anomaly for this room? It was looking at me, pipe hell, growing cars, and something else that I don't remember.
Was
I
this the
think-
one with the missing pipes?
Oh, back wall pipe. Or something. I think we're all up on the up and up for right now, though. Missing pipes and too many pipes may have been the two, actually, that I was thinking. Yeah. Might be related to the pillar. Maybe. Is there any problems with... Is there missing pillars? Are we good? I think we're good.
No, I don't think so.
I think we are okay. Good.
2階です
Right, that's normal. My grave is open. I'm proud of my memory right now. There we go. Alright. Hello. Am I... Okay. Whoa. Uh-huh. Secret stage clear. Okay. So,
Huh.
does that count as find all? Do I now have to beat 7 one more time? So I beat the secret stage. That was part of the all, I assume. That was supposed to find.
Why does
So-
it say 5 of 4?
Wait, what? Where?
On the stage select, it said 5 of 4 on one of them.
It sure does.
Find all.
What the fuck?
You can find all.
Um,
I think. Interesting.
B1 was where I got attacked by Deep Crutch guy, so that would count as a 5 for that, I suppose. Oh, I understand.
Oh.
I get it. I understand. I think.
Oh, find him on all the stages, huh?
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Oh.
So wait, floor B1, floor B1, floor B1, floor B1. Wait, why is it all B1? So that's.
Because that's the stage that you got the deep fried on.
Yeah.
But I found him on multiple environments. So shouldn't this be on multiple?
No,
Okay.
you only found him in the subway. That's something that I noticed.
I
Yeah,
found him
you
on
did.
all 4 variations of the subway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Because it was changing the subway type. I didn't realize that we were going between all 4. So that means, basically how this means is that on stage 1, we had found him on all... And he did show up every single time. I wonder if that was lucky or if he just was designed to.
Designed to, probably.
Was there a single time the subway was not possessing him?
No.
No.
Okay.
He
So
was there
basically,
each-
what we have to do is simply play every stage normally.
Mm-hmm.
And every
Yeah.
stage will
Yeah.
have one dedicated environment that he will deep crunch his way through all 4 different variations of that environment. So, alright. This is a little more tedious than I was hoping, but at the very least, this game is pretty reasonable with anomalies, so I think I can remember most things. Also, it doesn't necessarily matter if I...
先ボタンを押してください。
why is that in red now? Okay, sure. Oh, less of the requirements. I bet... I bet less of the requirements means you only need to do one of the sets of stages, but the old... I'm going to go for them all. Why not?
押してください。
It's easy enough. Legit. It's not that hard. I just need to... Because, like, it doesn't matter if I fell on the non-deep crunch stages. It just matters that I succeed on the deep crunch. So even if I forget some stuff, it's not a big deal. I just need to clear the... Wait, what? The fuck?
I think 2 is the normal first
行き
one.
先ボタンを
Oh,
押
I
して
hit
く
the
ださい。
right button. I was like, wait, hold on a second, what? Oh, I hit the right button again! God damn it.
6階です。
I'll try to hit the right button. Ah. Yeah, there.
0階です。
My hubris. So yeah, that red code in the back, I bet you could only get that previously by doing this code on every stage, the smaller code. And then, you know... You know what I'm saying, right? You probably have to do the black code and activate the secret stage on every stage, thus fighting him in 4 different environments in each stage. And then once you've done all that, you get the red code, which is probably actually the ending. But they lessen the requirements because that was too tedious. That being said, I don't think that's a big deal. I'm going to go ahead and get 5 of 4 clear on everything, because I think I totally can do that rather quickly. That honestly didn't take long on the first stage, so...
I mean, that's probably an achievement. Getting 5 of 4 and all.
So let's just see which floor he deep crunches on here, and then I'll just repeat that floor a whole bunch. So it's not 2. So okay, so I think those lockers are normal size. Lights are normal, painting's normal, nothing crazy going on in that room. I think this is normal.
Oh.
Because, yeah, I do remember these environments to some
6階
extent.
です。
Okay, he's not deep crunching here, that's an anomaly. Spike side. Alright, then off to 4, which is vanilla. But, it's not going to be vanilla if it's his room, right? Because he's just immediately
4
spawn.
階です。
So it's not the laundromat. Oh, bye. There we go.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
So I guess he's attacking us on B1. Wait, no, he attacked us on B1 before, though. Hard shrug. I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like if you're going through the green rooms, he still doesn't bit crunch attack you. I did activate the secret, right? We got that sound, right?
I didn't hear a sound, but because I don't have audio.
Okay,
on.
so he's attacking us in the restaurant. So every 2. Just what I want you guys to do is pay attention to the variations we're in. So right now we're in the position where we can see the microwave.
Which is open, by the way.
What's that?
Which is open, by the way.
Actually, throwing this is best because if you notice, 2 is right at the start. So if I just throw this back to 0 and then hit 2, we're gonna go right back and fight him again. See, this is the strategy. Just loop as quickly as possible to wherever. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It wasn't 2. It was 6. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Still faster. See what I mean? It doesn't really matter if I remember the rooms too well or not. I just need to remember well enough to get to whatever floor we're fighting him on. Oh, was it not 6? Was it? God damn it. Which one did I fight him on? I fought him on 4. My bad. Well, I remember some of the anomalies here, so let's just... Yeah, everything looks fine. I know one thing involved the binders. One other thing involved the reception desk. Okay. Fight time! Wait. Oh, he just randomly replaces certain floors with a non-existent room. Oh, okay. So he just switches out a random room.
He was consistent last time.
Well, I was consistently continuing forward without messing up.
Yeah, I think you need to continue forward.
Yeah. All right. Well, just look for anything that's weird. Most of the times it is something weird, and I've kind of learned these environments, so I think I'll be okay.
You can't cheese.
Like that. That's weird. So I'll close that. The barrier, yellow barrier portion was blown up. See, I guess you have to progress through the stage, technically. Yeah. So, wait, we've already done this room. Oh, yeah, so it is specific points.
Yeah.
So we've done this room before.
It is
so like
at
this...
every show, yeah.
Thanks, Crimson.
Rygon Eevee Knife Krasov 2 dice.
I had to close out of Firefox and reopen it because I lost sound to it for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, it didn't even show up in my volume mixer.
Do they all have a bonus anomaly? Yes, basically. The floor is different. Like, here's the thing. Even if I don't completely remember the anomalies for the old sets, if I see them, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that was it. Like the floor there. I'm not confused about the floor, because the moment I see it, like, yeah, the wood grain. That's a thing.
Oh, Grayso. Why did you murder a V?
Oh, no.
I didn't murder V. Another V murdered V.
You enabled it.
Maybe.
Oh, yes, the long pipes.
I mean, I'm not saying I know where the Eevee got the knife.
It's actually rather interesting how easy it is to settle back into the earlier stages. It's been a while since I played them, but it's not being too difficult to, like, oh yeah. Like here, for instance, I know this can rotate. It's not. I know that that floor bit can be weird. It's not. I know that the line can be missing, the dotted line. I think that was another one. And then I think the last one was something involving... I don't quite remember what the last one was. But if I see it, I'll remember it. So I think everything's fine here.
Is this the one with the lights all facing the same way?
Oh, wait. Was the back wall supposed to be yellow on this one? Was one of the anomalies the yellow wall? Because one of the walls is yellow. No, that was the yellow wall anomaly was the one where I could see both walls. One of them was yellow, and one of them was gray, but randomly one of them was not yellow when they should be.
Yeah,
so,
both of them was gray. Yeah.
But that's only when I have the perspective where I can see both walls. I know that because I was able to compare them. See, I can use logic like that. Okay, here we go. Nope. I will say the game falls a little bit in my I do appreciate the lessen the requirement, but so I'm not complaining that I have to do this for every stage because I don't. They lessen the requirement. That's why the red number exists, which is probably gonna unlock something else.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna pursue the others like the game originally intended, and also because I just want to complete the numbers. I think it's more interesting that way. But I do think that even if the lessen requirements, I do think doing one single special stage is still a little bit boring. It's just doing the same stage over with a crunch filter and some weird new sound effects, and it just counts for an extra credit. I feel like they could have done something a little bit different for that.
Yeah, it's kind of lame.
A filter does not make a new stage, you know.
Especially
I like the secret. I like the secret to unlock it.
Filter of all things.
Let's see. No spike. I don't actually remember everything for this room. This particular that I know is binders, I know is spiky reception desk, and I don't remember the rest. But I'm pretty sure whatever it is something I can pick up on. So I think this is vanilla. Good. Eyeball washing machine. Remember that. Hello there, Azul. How you doing? Wall. That was the other one. I was like... That was the other anomaly for that particular room. 2... Alright, let's go. By the way, count how many I've done, because I could just leave early if I mess up, if I, get to the end and mess up. I don't know if I actually have to clear the stage. Oh my god! Oh, I'm glad I pressed that in time. He really jumped out for that one. Like, he didn't move. Sudden turn! Alright,
I love how with this 3 delay, you actually described it exactly what happened there.
At the moment it happened on stream.
Yeah, it's also happened on the yeah.
I think another one of these will be concave, which we haven't seen that yet. So no evil eye, no long fences or long pipes, no concave. I don't remember what the last one was though. I kind of did forget about that one. I think we're okay, though. Should still be something I can pick up on. So yeah, there's certain preset stages amongst these numbers where we fight him, so I have to get a certain distance in to fight him 4 times. Okay, 2... Alright, let's go, buddy. It's like the final... I guess you're like a little... The idea of these special stages is like, this is you confronting the ghost properly, like in his true form or something. Alright, went the freezer again. So like after the 4th time I encounter him, I don't know if I need to win the stage at that point. Not quite sure. I mean, I've already unlocked the code because of the lesson requirements, so I don't know. It may not matter. But at that point, it's like, well, I'm nearly done anyways, so whatever. Oh, we do really good for cutscenes, don't we? Technically. Concave.
They spike, yes.
Because remember how we left the elevator and he attacked us? I wonder if he's going to do that the exact same each time. Because this is stage 2. Will he do a slightly different cutscene for that? It's possible. Another reason I wanted to keep going and check
機械
this.
期待です。
Yeah, fair.
No wall. Normal size. Not spinning. Lights are normal. Okay. Okay. I'm hiding. You can't see me. Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say I think Zeal. I never recognize the name. Hold on a second. You person. Oh yeah, you're making the games, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They make the games.
It's the games. Yeah. How you doing, dude?
Oh. Hey, Zeal.
Okay, there we go. Now off to
Hello.
stage 3. So we just gotta keep repeating this until I go through all 7. Ow. My leg's been hurting today.
Courage of the
行き
annoying
先ボタ
guy.
ンを押してください。
I'll take quick glances at the vanilla rooms just real fast.
了解です。
Just to refresh
No,
my
it's
brain.
literally everyone. Yeah.
So
So floor 3.
I'll be completely honest, if it didn't give me a numerical value I probably would just skip this, but it does, so I want to do it.
You want all of the yes. 5 out of 4.
行き先
You
ボ
want the
タンを押して
numbers.
ください。
Why?
Because the game is good enough for me to care. Just for that completion. I do like completing these if they're reasonable enough to complete. This is not unreasonable to complete, so. Yep, there's the little weird floating thing outside, as usual. Okay. Ah, yes, and this is the angle where I think that'll disappear. That whole staircase will disappear on this one. And I don't remember what
Yes.
else, but other stuff can happen too. 2 speakers on this one. Okay. Excuse me. Hiccup burps. They combine. Alright, off we go to fighting Crunchman. Big Crunchman. Alright, let's
Crunch,
see.
crunch.
I think the tires did something. I believe Ghost was visible in here at one point. And I believe something really weird happened with the shelves at some point. So. Everything seems fine for the moment. I do not remember what this variation of the parking garage... Oh, this is the variation that had pipe hell, I think. Or missing pipes on the back wall. Was that the one? Was this the one with missing pipes on the back wall? Not sure. Not sure.
Oh.
Yeah, it was vanilla, I thought so.
4階です。
Ghost out the window is an option here. I don't remember the... Oh, giant machines. Yeah, that's happening. So you learn the environment, and it kind of helps you for all the runs. I guess that's the point of making you replay. Missy stairs. Up to 5 for a fight, I assume.
5階です。
Oh, not quite yet. Alright, let's see. Shelving units, were they... Oh, no, the tires. They're spinning to win. B2.
Rotate.
Well, a bit tedious. I will excuse the game a bit, because it is kind of fun to replay. Like Okay, here we go. He's wait. Why is he not bit crunched?
Oh. They're vibing.
And he wasn't here before.
It might just be an additional ghost encounter.
I think it's additional one.
Which is kind of ironic. I mean, the previous stage, he just never showed up aside from the first stages, which is kind of funny.
4階です。
Wait, what? I guess it's kind of random. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
this one
hold on.
should have
Is
been.
this the one? Is this one? Is this a chair placement? Is this? No, that chair placement's correct, right? Both sides of the window. Yeah, I think that's
No
normal.
idea.
Oh, I remember one of the anomalies here is this trash can being all bloated, like it's about to explode. I think the rest looks fine. No, yeah. There's the right trash. Okay, yeah, that should be all right. Okay, yeah, I think we're all right.
I hate to bail, but it's getting really late for me, so I'll just have to watch the rest of the Son of Otters.
3階です。
Understandable. Stairs are returned. Oh, all the items are gone. The shop got robbed.
No.
It happens sometimes. It's sad. Deep crunch.
But anyway, hope you have fun going through all of these. Yeah, see you next week. Hopefully for Worms or something else.
Hey,
Or what are you
Abiotic
planning
Factor's
on
coming
Sunday?
up.
What are you planning on Sunday?
Abiotic Factor's coming up, I said.
Yeah.
Abiotic Factor, right. So see ya.
See you later.
See you all.
Good night. Bye.
Anything changed, Chrysos?
Oh.
Wait,
Let's see.
no, these blue things are always different sizes. Yeah, it seems normal. If I can't tell, I should just assume it's normal, because that's been working out for me so far.
The roof was never an anomaly, right?
No, it never was. I always thought it might be, but
Yeah.
it never ended up being an anomaly.
Yeah, the direction of the.
Oh, something's weird.
What's
Not sure.
weird?
I don't know. Something's weird.
Hey.
I could be wrong, actually, but something's weird.
It's a car too small for parking space.
I'm not sure. I'm not expecting the cars for weirdness. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it's fine. No!
Oh,
There's not enough pipes.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking of that, like that pipe that goes up.
There should be, like,
I don't know.
on the ceiling should be a row of 3 big fat pipes. Oh, wait, they're right there.
There's no water pipes. There's only the sprinklers.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
I'm just trying to think about Cripson's statement. I'm like, what does that mean?
Those small pipes. Look at them. They're part of a sprinkler system.
Ah, yes. So I'm not sure if I'm right or not. I'm just gonna let it close. I fell. Nope, I'm good.
Nice.
Best not to jump the gun and think there's an anomaly, but there isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to stop gaslighting ourselves.
Okay. Okay, the 3 things I can check are normal. There's a 4th thing, of course, but don't remember what it is, so I'm just kind of hoping it jumps out at me.
Like the deep
I mean,
fried ghost.
If you'd like, I can I have a video here with all the anomalies. I could check on it.
Go ahead, just in case we fail this. Stage 3 is what we're on.
Apparently, the last I checked. Apparently, the last anomaly will be like a ghost on the window.
No, that was one of the ones I was counting. Goes to the window,
Okay.
stuffed trash can, giant washing machines or dryers or whatever fucking call them in the back. There's one other. I don't remember what it is. Oh, I think it was the lights, perhaps.
Oh yeah, the lights can be tilted.
Yeah, that's it. Everything's normal.
Yeah.
3.
3階です。
Where's this ghost? All right, let's see. Stairs are there. Speakers are there. Shop isn't robbed. I believe this was this the Mexican Jumpy Beans one?
I think it's so yeah.
Okay, that's not happening. What was the last thing that can occur here? I don't remember, and I don't think it's happening. I may not remember, but I don't think it's occurring, whatever it is.
Oh. Yeah. And the banisters are there, so I think we're clear.
Yeah. Does it feel like the ghost hasn't attacked me enough? Oh, floating objects. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna attack around. Oh.
I wonder if he's scripted to attack at certain floors, or if it actually is a case of I can just not catch him.
No idea.
Parking Garage is the most consistently difficult environment for me to keep track of.
Yeah, so pipe hell, no pipes. What is this? I mean, all the cars are black, I guess.
Oh yeah, everybody's in mourning. All the cars are. It's like a funeral from the show Cars. Everybody just paints black for the funeral.
And sometimes the tires are broken. I don't know.
Oh right, the tires are facing you regardless of the car's orientation. That's the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was. I remember that one, but I couldn't remember if that was this variation of the parking lot or not. All right, cool. I don't feel like we got attacked enough.
Yeah.
I feel like he just stopped attacking us after. Wait, why is this back? Did I never enter the code?
Well,
did I get Bit Crutch attack at all during this run?
I don't know.
As in, with the effects and stuff during this particular stage?
I swear you did, but I don't know.
Did I not enter the code?
Maybe.
It's there.
What the heck?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no, JV.
Yeah, I forgot to enter the code.
Maybe that's why it wasn't appearing. Oh my god.
I forgot to enter the fucking code. Oh well, whatever. One moment. I guess I just forgot to in this run. Wait. Okay, good. I am done. Doop 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 doop.
To be fair, nobody else has said what stuff.
Yeah, nobody. Okay, it's active. Red number.
Wait.
Yeah, nobody else said anything either. Everyone's just like, yeah, let's just let him not do that. Let's just let him not enter the code. He has to enter in every stage before he begins. That seems fine.
It should be at every stage 5. We should be there.
Gotta hear that little eh. Oh, that's good, Nano.
Floating objects?
Nope, they're fine.
No, fine.
Should I also go across to see the anomalies from this one?
Sure, just for the heck of it.
Okay,
Morning cars.
So the ceiling can be grimy.
Oh yeah, grimy ceiling, all oily if I recall. It got covered in oil.
Yep. The floating plate, the trash bag is moving.
Oh, that's right, trash bag is moving. I missed that one the first time, so it's a jumpy beat situation. Hi, Ghost.
And the tires.
The tires spinning. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. At least by going through, I guess you could say I had a practice run where I memorized everything. Okay, so.
Yes.
Was this the jumping beans run, by the way?
Yes.
For the.
But it's an anomaly this time. It's the banister.
Railing's missing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot that back one is the one that disappears, but I was like, oh yeah. Okay, hi. Oh my, look at this place. Oh look, the tires are. Oh, everything's messed up. It's floating. Tires are moving. Trash bags are moving, and the facility is probably moving.
Oh, the anomalies.
So he activates ultimate anomaly mode when he goes in these rooms. I was noticing anomalies spawning with him, but I didn't realize all 4 were here. But yeah, all 4 of them are here. So whenever he shows up in bed crutch mode, you can see all the anomalies for that room at the same time.
Interesting.
So he's he's activating ultimate chaos mode for that room. He's like in final boss form where he's just doing everything.
Also, I got a bit spoiled myself.
Oh no!
Over
Pipes gone.
Lucky.
Yep. Pipes are gone.
You know, I can't believe that tripped you up the first time. Like when I first did this stage, I actually fell seeing that somehow.
Oh, no.
Like there's 5 million pipes, and then there wasn't 5 million pipes. You posted it? I assume in the server. I'll take a look later. No ghosts. No bulging trash can. I don't remember what the others are, but no big
lights.
The lights.
seems
Lights are
good.
fine. They seem okay, and the trash and the washing machines are normal. So
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of understand if you when we get to the like we enter the last code, we're gonna understand why they wanted us to like play it all over again.
yeah, probably the reason if they lessen the requirements, that I know that means basically that they had a design decision that they want players to go through, but then people complain. They're like, "Oh, I'll lessen it," but that might hurt the design decision to do that. So that's why I'm just going through it anyways. I had a hunch that it might make more sense to do so, considering that was the original design.
Guessing the,
what was the third thing here? It was Mexican jumping beans, missing railing, missing stairs, and
just missing like being everything stolen.
Right. That's all. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may as well pull up a guide just to save us time
After-
on the other stuff.
After you put that red code in, it's the ultimate run every room, right?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was focusing. What were you saying?
Oh, I was guessing what happens
Good
after
night
you
now.
put that final code in.
It probably advances to the end of the game, but I don't. But the original game design had you only get that code once you've done everything I'm doing. So I'm just sticking to that original design because I can. So I want to. This game was pretty well made, so I'd like to stick to the developer's original intentions. He just lessened the requirements because of tedium, which was probably a smart thing to do, but it might hurt the actual flow of what he was intending. He, she, they.
Big chance.
I'm just sticking to the original game flow.
Yeah.
What? What's up?
Did you saw the lamp was tilted there? Or...
I
Okay,
don't know
never
what I
mind.
saw. What did I press? I did it correctly.
I don't know, you just went so quick. Well,
I saw something and I pressed the button. So
fair, yeah.
I don't always listen. It may be faster not to comment on what the issue is. Also, everything's fine here. So sometimes I'll just, if I'm pressing quickly, that means I found something.
I mean, you did progress, so yeah, whatever.
Nope. No
Why
murdering me today. Sorry.
So, Charm, why did you deep fry your bed sheets?
I wanted to eat them. Obviously.
Well, it looks like
Oh,
they're
pipe hell.
trying to kill you now.
Pipe Bell is not only more pipes, but they're also in weird askew positions, which don't look right.
Yeah.
So even if you're not recognizing there's more pipes, you can also recognize they're just wrong looking.
But yes, weird fun fact. I had to go to SteamDB to see the Chinese the Chinese name of the game, so I could search it up.
Look at this investigative.
Oh, you had to go to
being
the
clever here.
Chinese version of Steam?
Yeah.
That's weird. So there were videos on Steam, just Chinese only, huh?
Or he went to somewhere else. All right. Let's
Yeah, I went to YouTube, but
Yeah,
I
YouTube.
needed the specific kanji that is the name of the game in Chinese.
Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. He was late. He was just late.
Oh no! The door is already closing.
I see red numbers value. Yeah, JV, those are the for the ending. Unless that was an earlier question, I can't.
地下2階です。
Pipe hell is not occurring. Cars are not mourning. What were the other two? Tires are being weirdly positioned. No, they're fine. What was the last one? It was tires, too many pipes, no pipes, and one other thing.
Black
Oh,
cars.
and morning. Wait, that's 4. Okay, I'm done.
Black cars, yes.
That is actually all 4. I'm just not counting correctly. All right, off we go to 4. No ghost in the window. Giant machines.
Neat.
I really shouldn't click and pull away at the same time. I might mess up if I do that. Rob store. Done. Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay. Sorry, I was like, wait, I have to do something. No, that's right. It's just one. That's a really great sound. I really appreciate that sound. Thanks for that sound.
I know, right?
So yeah, basically at the end of this, what's going to happen is that we're going to have everything say 5 of 4. So off to stage 4 we go. And yes, V, you can track stage 4 if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume you have a whole playlist. All right, let me enter the correct code first. I feel like such a dunce. I wasted like 10 minutes. Oh, did I hit the right button again? I hit the right button again. I'm picking a random button and it's just the right one. And it's like, God damn it. Alright, go back. There we go, okay. Because I have to hit something to open the doors in the first place. 2B153.
I guess if you...
It's gonna be short, seeing as you played halfway through it already.
I guess if you want to be like always wrong, you just press the 1 button, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Okay.
It never starts on 1, I guess?
Yeah, because the 1 is always supposed to be
1 is
last.
always the exit, so you can't start with 1. Good point. Alright, yeah, I definitely don't remember everything here, but I think I can remember enough. I think something went on in that back office at one point. I want to say one of these monitors does something weird, and the chairs flip around.
Yep, chairs flip around. Let me see.
Binders in the back.
Monitors, monitors be broken, tilted. The painting shakes.
Oh yeah, the painting can shake.
The painting on the left. And yeah, way too the small little box is just like the bookshelf.
The bookshelf. Okay, yeah, okay. I got everything correct for this then. Alright, what's 4 for us this time? Well, the entity is officially called It. Oh yeah, that's right, the easiest room, because it's really small. Centipede chair, that's one of them. The sink table has its legs jutted out, so it trips you. I think one of the posters does something. I don't remember. Okay, you tell me.
Blood in the cloths.
Blood in the clothing, and then what was the 4th one? Was it the posters?
Let me see. So, centipede chair.
Centipede chair.
Posters are broken. Yeah.
Posters are broken, or upside down, or something, right?
Like they kind of go out, and there's like some bars on the bottom.
Posters be funky. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Right, and then B1. Let's see. This is the one where those pillars at the back can rotate. I know that for a fact. I don't remember the others off the top of my head, though.
Yeah, so the colors of the...
Oh, right.
Of the both sides.
This is the one where the yellow and gray can mix up. Or
yes.
be the same, basically. If these are the same color on both sides, that's bad.
Yep, they rotate. There will be a ghost in the background. And there will be, yep, the middle like stuff is like extra tall.
By the way, I just improved you guys' frame rate. You're welcome. I just realized, like, wait a minute, I can just lower the resolution a bit. There you go. And what was say the other ones besides the walls and the pillars?
There is a ghost in the back, and there will be like the information board in the background will be extra tall.
Oh right, yeah, the Ketos part. It'll be really high. I remember that now. Yeah, I just lowered the resolution. Won't really affect anything, but now it'll run better for you guys. Should have done that from the beginning, but tit for tat. Didn't really affect the gameplay.
I mean, there are some games where resolution doesn't seem to change much.
And this one was, I believe, door in the back open. Lockers are huge or something. Something happens to the lockers. The stairway is gone. It's an abyss pit instead, and I don't remember what the last one was. Damn, my memory is good with this game. I guess it's because I enjoyed it. Oh, so with the tires, I think?
Yeah, it seems like the locker, there is no back part of the locker.
Oh, right, it's a cardboard cutout locker. And then what was the last thing?
What did you say before?
Door open in the back, staircase gone into abyss, lockers, and...
like there is some stuff in the ground, they're all piled up. Like for example, the board, the wooden board is like standing up.
They're just being weird. Debris on the ground being weird, basically.
Yeah, it would like make a V shape, but like properly out.
All right, here we are in the. Oh God, that was. Good thing I was immediately ready. That did not wait long. That one saves us time though, so hey, I'll take it. Yep. As long as I don't mess it up. Okay. Sit up a chair? No. Table leg tripping? No. Poster is being weird? Not from the looks of it. And no blood. Okay. It's just it's very trackable. When the anomalies are compartmentalized, I remember them a lot easier. Okay, nothing going weird there. The walls are normal. The Corritos is not tall, and there's no ghost. Okay. I'm being efficient as I can be with this. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Wait, I say as I fell. Wait, what was wrong?
What?
Bois. Maybe the pillars were rotating. I didn't look at them long enough to verify that. Okay, looks like I don't have to re-enter the code at least, but alright.
Wait, let me give it the other looks.
Are we sure that was what I was trying to keep track of? Those 4 things?
Wait, maybe it's wrong. Let me give you a little translator here. Go. I see an image of they're pointing at both the walls, but I don't know what it's saying. So.
Walls,
I see. No,
one's yellow and one's gray. If they're not one yellow and one, that's one of the errors. Oh, what?
No, they're saying the doors are open.
Shit, that's what it was. The doors were open.
Platforms.
I see. Yeah. I didn't think I was looking for the doors, so I ignored them.
Yeah.
Because I thought we had found the 4. Okay. So wait, which one does not occur? The walls changing, the pillars rotating, the ghost appearing, and the Corritos being tall. Which of those is not on that loop?
There is no a double color. It's always gonna be yellow and gray.
The double color was a different room shape. Then. Okay.
Yeah.
Different version of the room. Okay. How very unfortunate. Yeah, there's the rotation I was looking for. So yeah, basically I just wasn't looking for the right anomaly. I was looking for the wrong anomaly for one of them. And I happened to come up with the one that I was overlooking, because I didn't think it was on this one. Abyss. Alright, ducks are in a row now. This is the one problem of having different angles on the same environment. So it was like, oh yeah, that's that anomaly, but no, that was a different angle.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to note that when he does deep fry the room, you can see all the anomalies. That might be useful later. 4. Yeah, the posters are weird. Go, 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 go. Actually, it makes sense. Well, I forgot to start with part 1. That's kind of okay because, like, it's not tall, there's no ghosts, those aren't rotating, and the doors are closed, which is correct. They're being closed,
Yes.
right? Alright. It's kind of good in a way that I forgot this game until the second game for today, because this is also going to be the last game of today, probably. So, I ended the last part with this game, and I ended this part with this game, which feels consistent. Also, but I got to break it up with something else in case anybody was not liking this game. Lockers are fine. Back door's not open. Stairs are not up. And I'm still not quite understanding what you mean about the rubble, but I guess I'll see it when I see it.
Yeah, they're just like managed differently. Like the tires will be changed around, and the tables will be straight up.
So I was right. The tires are part of the change. I asked that earlier, and you told me to look at the debris. But yeah, the tires are part of the change then. Okay. Static plants. Is he late again? Sir? Oh, there you are. He was late. Dude, this is your, like, big final boss moment. You're being late to your own final boss fights. Yep, don't even need much time to look at that one. That's the easiest room out of all of them.
It is hard to look around with the hecking cloth on your face every time.
Maybe you're right. Closed. Tall. Oh, it's tall. Okay. Off to 5. Trying to hurry without messing it up. Which actually isn't too hard. I'm mainly worried about pressing the wrong button. I've done that before.
Yeah.
Okay. Stairs are normal. Doors not open. Lockers are normal. Debris is normal. Okay. At least they prevent you from hitting the wrong button unless you actively can. Oh, shit. He's not late this time. Oh. Are we sure this is the moving? Are we sure we're on the moving picture one for the other? Because this moving, this is a different angle, and this picture is moving here. Does it move in 2 different? Yeah. Does it move on 2 different versions of the room?
What do you mean?
The painting is moving.
Yes.
But that's a different angle than the painting moving, the angle we're working with for the main rooms. We're working on a different angle of that room.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if the jumping painting was not actually for this particular load of rooms. I'm not sure. No tripping, no blood, no centipede, and no poster. Okay.
I mean, they do say stage 4 here, so I don't know.
Okay. Alright. Maybe there's 2 versions of that environment that have jumpy pictures. I just didn't notice. Oh. Rotation? Yep. A lot of this is just waiting for the elevator to transition to the next floor I need. Lockers are fine. Debris is fine. I think. Stairs are fine. Doors not open.
You seem to have almost all this memorized at this point.
I kind of locked it. It's interesting, actually, that I played this game. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. I don't see him. Is he visible? Or, oh, he's up there? Holy shit. It's actually kind of tricky.
Oh.
He's actually harder to find, I just realized, because of the filter. There. So actually, in some of these rooms, he's really hard to see, and thus, if I look at the wrong space, I might just, you know, fail. When he went to the second floor, I was like, oh shit, he can go up there? I didn't expect that.
Yeah, if they turn to you at that time.
That would have been bad, yeah. Fortunately, he's not really attacking that often for some reason during these final boss encounters.
They're just vibing.
Closed. No rotation. Not tall. No ghost. Alright. we've basically cleared stage 4. Basically.
5階です。
Doors not open, stairs not bad, lockers are up, there are cardboards. Okay. Get me out of here.
Hey.
I'm hiding, you can't see me. Oh, he found me. It's hard to hide in an elevator.
Oh no.
Also, this is not the only. I will critique the game developer for that sound effect though. Like that's bad on the ears.
Yeah,
oh look,
I've heard worse.
the menu. Since I lowered the resolution, the menu got weird. It didn't lower its own resolution. I can still read it. But it's fine. Look, it's fine. I can still read what's going on. But all right, stage 5 then.
Yeah.
I guess the window doesn't. I guess the resolution doesn't resize for the menus for some reason.
I noticed one thing about this game, mostly for streaming it and all.
0階です。
There's no real noticeable difference between you just letting the door close on its own and forcing it closed.
Oh, there is. If I force it closed during green rooms, nothing happens. It just progresses. But if it's a black room and it doesn't have an anomaly, that's bad.
No, I'm talking about, for, people watching the stream.
Oh, there's no way to know which I'm doing.
特殊入力を
Yeah.
確認しました。
That's true. I kind of just have to explain what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's true.
行き先ボタンを
Alright,
押してくださ
special
い。
stage active. Let's do it again. That red code will be entered later. Is it the same for every... Actually, that code, has it been the same for everything? 6225B134. Somebody remember that. I'll check it next time. I'm wondering if... I'm going to guess every stage has the same code because it's like the ultimate code you earn, so...
I think so.
Just remember that. It's also very long. So, okay, this loadout, I don't remember what this one has. It's funny. It's the one we started today, and I've already forgotten it all. Oh, well.
So, we're gonna have like a Broken Benny series. The
6階です。
TV will glitch. That can be on fire. Smaller giant binders, I think, for the thing here somewhere. And I think the plant being huge.
yes, like huge.
It's okay. You just keep track of room 3 for me. Too many I-beams. Wait, was this too many I-beams room? Yeah, I think so. Bloody trash can. It was either the next or possibly the next version of the warehouse was too many I-beams. Ghosted window, bloody trash can. Shit. Well, I'll remember when I see it. The rest of it.
I think this one was the perspective one.
There was
With
also
the
the
beams.
perspective trip. No, for the beams.
Yeah.
No, that was later stage.
2階です。
Like not the pillars, the like the
Giant
steel-
burger, evil
the
void
steel
room.
thing.
Tilted paintings, tilted lights.
Yeah.
Some of these rooms I remember a lot easier. It depends on how they're laid out and what they look like. Some of them I'll just remember more easily. Alright. Hello, where are you at? Here you are.
Yeah, I think every third stage is gonna.
Whoa, that was super fast.
Wow.
Rude. Like he just did a extremely fast turn. All right, I have to re-enter the code.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
How annoying. Well, why don't you go over what's in 3 while we do this?
I mean, I think every third floor you're gonna have it. The ghost wanted.
Oh, I'm aware. What I'm saying is, how about you tell us what is in room 3
特殊入力を確認しました。
or 3?
Like floor 3. So yeah, the benches will be gone. There will be a ghost in the stairs. There will be like one of the stands starts to move to the back and goes
Oh,
away.
like that one. Yeah. And then what's the last one?
And the last one is the green painting is gonna start bleeding.
Ah, right. Because this is where we got to the point where where the developer liked to do a lot of blood effects.
Yes.
I'm glad I learned that you can just close the doors on the green and it doesn't care. That doesn't count as a failure for it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I insta-closed it. It didn't even open, really.
指先ボタンを押してください。
Alright, asshole ghost. Let's deal with you. Oh shit, you're right here.
Let's go. Fight me, bro.
Fuck me, bro. Nope, he did. But see, he wasn't... He was turning away more, so I had more time, too. Alright, 6.
6回です。
Static TV? Yep. I like how that's the first thing I went to look for. Close. Next one.
6回です。
The confirmation, like, okay, you got me.
No ghost to the window, no blood in that. I can't remember if the I-beam stacking was this or the next room. But I think everything's fine here.
I can run it over, let me see. Yeah, man. No,
I remember this one.
Graffiti in the wall.
No, there was no graffiti. I didn't think of checking, but there wasn't. Like I
realized
looked.
it was muted. Whoops.
Hello.
6回です。
You have been quiet. I was wondering about that. No burgers. No tilted paintings. Lights are fine. Oh yeah, the lights were longer last time, and the office is fine. It's not a void. All right, where you at? It's a good question. I do not see you. Okay. No, you jerk! I actually hit the button. Ah.
Oh.
I guess in this mode he is faster. Like in this deep fried ghost is faster.
Do that crazy boy triggered.
I actually thought he would get me some points in the earlier stages. I'm surprised he's only now kind of getting me.
指先ボタンを押してください。
Yeah.
Yeah, that is surprising. Took him long enough.
I'm a beer
Maybe he's getting faster as you progress.
That is possible.
"特殊入力を確認しました。3回は裏返して開きます。
Sure makes you wait a while. That.
3回です。6回です。5回です。 2回です。
That was maximum efficiency right there for getting through the green groups. All right, where's your butt? Nope. Fuck you. Onward. Trying to do speedrunner strats at this point.
6回です。
Okay. Close the door. Speedrunning this game would be annoying because the ghost takes a variable amount of time to do things, so that would actually be really annoying.
No face graffiti, no blood, no ghost, no perspective on the
Oh,
I-beam.
this perspective of the I-beams. That's what it wasn't Jenga. The I-beams were a thing, just not the right. I wasn't Jenga's next one. Weird perspectives. This one. Gotcha.
2回です。
Tilted. Also, it occurs to me that I think the paintings are also bigger in addition.
Yeah, they're
指先ボ
bigger
タンを
and
押してく
tilted.
ださい。
I didn't even notice the bigger until just now. Okay, here we go. Fuck! I reacted too quickly. I messed up. I was like, not this time, bitch! But I overreacted. That's what I was worried. That's why I generally was too slow, because I didn't want to overreact. So, failure. Gotta reset.
Well, at least this doesn't make you redo the green rooms.
True. Well, The rooms are really fast, though. They're actually not too big a deal. Because now that they're not rune rooms, I have to actually look at them. That's slower.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a downgrade. I forgot what... I think it was Bloody Painting, Ghost
Moving
on
shelf,
Stairs, Moving Shelf.
Ghost on shelf, and change stairs.
And what stairs? Oh, yeah, the stairs just completely changed. Giant plants, TV static.
Ghost in the back, and flaming painting, was it?
Yeah, it's all good. Perspective trick, ghost in the window, bloody dumpster, and graffiti.
Faced on back wall.
I just read it out in my head, or sometimes out loud to like go like, all right. Just gonna look at each of these things as I say them. Look for each of these things as I say them. Giant paintings, giant hamburger, tilted paintings, tilted lights, giant lights as well. Black void office. It's all good. Deep fried fight. Hello. Yeah, I gotcha. Now this time... There's a minor visual tell for when you force the door closed as opposed to letting it close on its own. How can you tell? Is it the speed of it? TV.
Yeah, the lights when you are looking at the buttons, but he's not usually looking at the buttons when he does that.
The lights of the buttons? Oh, you mean the door closed? The door closed light. The door closed light turns on. You are correct. I can actually press that as well, I think, instead of... Giant hamburger. Yeah, you can see me press the red button effectively by holding space. You are correct. Alright, not this time. This shelf is leaving. And he is showing. It's better I go too slow than too fast, because too fast is overreaction, and you can fuck up any time with that. Better to go too slow and possibly get caught. Because he may not attack, so, you know. If you go too slow, you're more safe. Best to time it perfectly, but if you can't, going slightly slower than you should is best. TV, no static. Painting, not a fire. Ghost, not existing. Plants, normal. Yeah, it's normal size. Ghost, hi. Paintings. I do wish that hitting the close button would close the doors faster, because it would be a better tell that way. Off the 3 we go. Alright, where you at? There he is. What are we doing? Alright, bye. 6. Giant plant. Or does he actually have to win? Because, like, if you go far enough, then you're going to get him. You get all 4 successes. You haven't actually cleared the level. So I wonder if you actually have to clear these levels for full credit or whatever. I mean, I will. At that point, it's not too hard. Okay, giant hammer? Yeah. The best anomaly. Oh shit, he's right there. I hate when he's right there. Further away he is, the easier. Oh, he's moving a lot. Both in rotation and facing. Yep, fuck you. I knew you were gonna try some bullshit like that. I got him though. I knew he was gonna try something real fast as soon as he's finished teleporting somewhere. Got him. Good. I almost missed that one. By the way, this is a nice way of breaking. Remember that one game that tried to break up with action set piece rooms? While a little repetitive, I gotta say this game does a way better job of that. Static, no. Ghost, no. Blood, no. Plant, no. Okay. Five. Graffiti. By the way, if I press the closed door button too early, it doesn't count. So, like, sometimes I just hold control, wait a little bit, and then press it just to be safe.
Yeah, that graffiti must be very hard for colorblind people.
Oh, jeez, you're right. That would be a hard challenge. Okay, no giant burger, no panes are normal, no void
You're
office.
good.
I think the lights are good. They looked a little skewed to me, but they're actually fine.
The lights also get bigger when that happens.
Yeah, it's true. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, the main thing, the biggest complaint I have as a developer is the ghost getting you. That sound effect is legitimately painful, and I don't know why they picked it. It's kind of rude. All right, stage 6. I kind of hate it when developers like, oh, painful noise, this good scare, or this good horror thing. It's like, no, stop legitimately hurting people's ears.
I mean, I think they just do it because, you know, Silent Hill did that.
Silent Hill didn't kill your ears, though, did it?
The original Silent Hill is a bit rough on some of the sound side.
That's true. There is some tinnitus-inducing sounds.
Like the dentist drill and the final boss, it seemed.
Alright, on we go. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, so this one was... Okay, what variation of parking garage did this one? Okay, we had spinning wheels, we had...
Spinning wheels, rust, floating cars, and
floating cars on the left, specifically, and then...
No parking spaces.
Oh, no parking. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. That's the hard one for me, I think. And then let's see, for 2... By the way, I like how we're on the ball with this together. It's pretty good. Okay, freezer was...
I got to the parts I was here for.
Yeah, upside down label stuff. Trash in the back.
There.
Blood on the right, and what was the last one? Just a ghost hanging out, I
Large
think?
door.
Oh, large door, that was it. Yeah, okay.
Yep. That one we almost all missed.
Yeah. We're just... This is pretty easy for a recap. Okay, and then what was this one? Let's see. Okay, oh yeah, okay, let's see. What was the 4 things in this giant environment? Blue screen, one of the monitors was blue screening.
Blue screen, danger stairs,
void
in that glass cubicle.
Yeah, the void,
and giant binders.
Giant binders on the right, correct?
Yeah, giant binders on the right.
Yeah, okay. And lastly, for this set, okay, the rails connecting the left cupboard were gone.
Yeah, those are gone.
I feel
bigger wood for the floor.
Bigger wood for the floor. The 3 displays go smaller and smaller the further they get away.
Yeah.
And what was the 4th
crap,
one?
What was the other one?
Was it to do with the green painting that I can half see? No, I think it was another one.
Christoph, do you remember?
I think he still stepped away, so we might have to figure that one out on our own. Might have just been Ghost hanging out. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
We'll worry about it when it comes to it. Good night to you, Parker. Alright, B2. Deep fry attack, right? Yeah. The cars, they grow. Oh no, that might obscure the ghost, I just realized. He's looking at the cars like, what the hell are they doing? Well, look, why is my SUV growing? I think he's just confused. Like, huh? Well, that's right at the start, so it's not so bad. I overreacted. That's okay. No biggie. Okay, so floating cars, no parking spaces, rusty, and tires. Okay, they're all good.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi there.
You need help with the anomalies. Right.
That's okay. We couldn't. We're doing pretty good staying on the ball of ourselves, but we can't. We couldn't remember room 6 on stage 6. Open door, no trash, blood. Okay, blood.
Let me
6. I'm sorry, room 3, not room 6. We have everything else figured out. Static on monitor, danger stairs, danger stairs.
Okay, so round 3 is the lack of supports. The cosmetics will be huge.
Oh, that's the other one.
that
They were
was
stretched up
that.
high. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
and
Supports,
the floor was like it also
Floor-
huge.
Floorboards
weird,
big,
and the last one was
getting the displays are getting smaller. Yeah.
yeah. This
Yeah.
one. Okay, so let's hope I don't mess up. So this one's actually a tricky one, by the way, the deep crunch attack, because it has growing cars, which is a little distracting.
Yeah, I was like, we just in time to see the cars just growing. It is funny.
You motherfucker! I thought you were gonna teleport. He sat there for so long. I got him though.
Nice.
He really thought about that action before committing to it. I like this game. That's why I'm doing the extra credit. If you see me, I'm doing the extra credit despite the fact they gave me a shortcut. I don't care.
Doors, no, you're good.
Yeah, everything's fine. Wait, what was the last? Door, trash, blood.
Door, trash.
Oh, and the stickers.
Stickers, yeah.
Yeah.
I like. It really feels good. Like I feel like my brain is really good, doing a great job remembering things. When things are compartmentalized like this, I just do better. So let's see here.
Yeah.
Binders, they seem fine. BSOD, fine. Back area, fine.
You're
Danger
good.
stairs, fine. Yeah, we're good.
No OSHA violation.
What's nice is while I'm waiting for the doors to naturally close, I just look at the little thing to see what the next button is to make sure. So it's like a good rhythm, actually. Okay, supports are fine. These are fine. Nothing's stretched. And the floor is fine?
good.
Yeah, looks like we're good. The time it takes for me to double check what the next button I'm pressing is, and the doors are closing, so it's perfect. Alright, hello.
These are the same car.
I've realized that if I don't zoom in, it actually makes it easier to react fast enough. So I should not zoom in unless he's really far away, maybe. Okay. Sticker fine, trash not there, doors fine. Okay, everything's fine. This actually like really syncs with me compared to a lot of them. BSOD. Flow
Blue
is-
screen.
The only thing I hate is sometimes waiting for the elevator when it's going like a really long distance to the next floor. Okay, no supports. B2. Like, if you're going between B2 and 5, it's like, oh my god, sir. This is an example if I need to zoom in, because, like... Holy shit. If he's really far away, you actually have less time to see these fully turned to you. It's just something about how it works, how the perspective. Like that was, I barely got that one. I felt.
Wow.
Like I pressed it as he was screaming at me, but I still managed to get it. So the further away he is, the less time you really have to react, basically. As he closes the distance instantaneously, regardless. No trash, no blood, door's fine. Okay. I do like how efficient you could be if you're like really on the ball. No BSOD. I don't think the folders are fine.
Void.
Oh, void. The void has claimed the office. 3. Floor. It's easy for me to notice the floor changing because it just feels weirdly huge. Alright, last attack. Let's do it. He's over there.
Oh, he's gonna get you.
Nope, no he's not.
Oh my god.
Poof.
Smooth sailing from here. Big stickers.
Yeah. Danger stairs, no. Static or BSOD, no. Binders, looking okay.
You're good.
And no void. Okay. I feel like the forest viewpoint applied by the elevator allows them to do a lot of nice things in the X-Day formula. Yeah, it actually allows them to be more subtle, but still be fair about it, since your viewing angles are limited, which also means that they know exactly how you're looking at the items, meaning that they can do something clever like perspective tricks that would not work if you could walk around fully.
You're good.
Okay. I forget which products are the ones that get stretched and big.
The ones on the shelf that leaves the
The left side, mostly.
The one here in front of me? Okay.
Yeah, the shelf as well.
Yeah, the forced perspective actually works really well with this formula. More streamlined, more purposeful. I agree. It's something where even if you're having trouble finding some of the anomalies, like that forced perspective does somewhat limit your options, so it's not completely unfair. You just have to go through again. You'll eventually figure it out. All right, last stage. Again.
It makes it feel a lot more like a I Spy book.
Yeah, because when you think about it, I Spy books are forced perspective since it's just an image on a page. So that's technically a forced perspective now, isn't it? Especially if you have like a physical room on the I Spy, because some of the I Spy pages are like they took a photo of a room with clutter and then they make you find things. So like that's a forced perspective on that room. So
yeah, I mean most of those books are just pictures of dioramas, but
or that, yeah. And I really like the setups they do. They're kind of a work of art how they set up the rooms themselves. So it's kind of fun. Feels like I got a wrong answer in a game show or something when it does that. Sorry, you did not walk away with the 2 million. Alright, so, and do we all remember the anomalies here? Let's see.
kind of.
Okay, it was Gudra floor, open bed, open washing or washers, dryers. Yeah, washer.
And the dryers could either be big or small.
These guys could be, and then big or squish. Basically, big or squished, and thus both of them. Yeah. Okay. B2 was. It's a really good formula, Bill. I agree with you. This is one of the ones that really nails a good formula. I don't think it doesn't hit the coveted S rank, but it's most certainly an A tier. Okay, what was the things in what did we have for this parking garage?
Okay, thin cars, all sports cars.
Yeah, small sports cars.
tilted cars.
Right, they have bad suspension.
Yeah.
As I said.
And cardboard.
And large cars.
And just
large
big.
cars.
It's just big.
Yes.
Okay.
Large cars.
Large
Yeah,
cars is
golf
something.
cars.
Large cars was like 3 of the parking garages was large cars. You know, I don't even mind the repeats though, because the repeats are not so bad. Because again, the forced perspective means that I have to catch those repeats in a different situation. Okay. All red bastards. There's no gates. Blood at the very top.
Black sticker or warning.
Black sticker for the warning, and
the Aku could be
had-
more evil.
Yeah, more super Aku rather than just Aku.
Aquac.
Yeah.
Just like that one show from Cartoon Network, Aku.
先ボタンを押してください。
Oh, Samurai Jack.
Yeah. Which I guess just means evil, right?
Yes.
No, he
So
just
that
goes
guy-
by Aku. So
Oh.
he's just evil. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. This one was Jenga iframes, forest perspective pillars going smaller, the Shelvia going absolutely mental in the back, and
bloody boxes on your right.
boxes. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, we got this. Let's get this done. And then finally, I'll enter that red code after this. We'll just go back into this final stage. All right, where are you at? Sir? Hello?
Hello, anyone out there?
You're just washing
Nice
your
try.
clothes.
Any room that forces him to not be too far away from me makes it easier. So the parking garage would be the hardest, but laundromat, if he's doing laundromat, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so let's see. It was cardboard cutout cars, giant cars,
All sports cars.
all
and
sports
tilted.
cars, and tilted. Yeah, so they're not doing any of that. Okay.
Good.
It's definitely an A-tier game, absolutely. No blood. Oops, all bastards.
Yeah.
Iframe, Jenga, nope. Shelves, nope. Oh, boxes.
Amazon really did a bad job of shaking those boxes up.
But seriously, what's that outside the window? It's just like a window frame or something.
Yeah.
Not in the window. It's out there in the void.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a mistake, but I'm not really
It's
sure.
supposed to be a balcony.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
I have no idea. I mean, it was where it was supposed to be the ghost anomaly
Yeah.
there, but yeah.
I mean, the ghost
Maybe
can
it's
show up in the
across.
window, but it has nothing to do with that object.
地下1階です。
Okay. Blood? No. Wait, what was it again? Aku? No.
Aku, oh, the sticker's black.
Oh, sticker's black.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the most subtle one out of that set. Though it's not super subtle, but it is subtle.
I mean, I think Aku being a bit more evil is more subtle.
5階です
Okay. Shelving's normal. Jenga's normal. Box is normal. And force perspective doesn't exist. Okay, it's fine. Hi. Bye. Hello. Oh.
What? What?
His shadow's certainly weird. I didn't even see your eyes! I just knew you were turning towards me. Holy shit, I'm glad I guessed
Oh
that.
dear.
He had no visible eyes. That was a tricky one.
I think that's just the lighting in that room.
That lighting in the room made that more difficult than it should have been. Thankfully, it was a constrained room, so I could still spot what was going on. Okay, so... Oops, all sports cars? No. Giant cars? No. Thin cars? No.
Are they
And-
tilted?
Tilted? No. Okay. Blood. last attack is about to happen. Not just yet, but next room after this.
5階です。
Okay. Jenga tower. Force perspective? Yep, force perspective.
Huh?
Let's do the final attack. Assuming, of course, that when we enter the red code, there isn't another attack of some sort. Whoa! Right off the bat, huh? Okay. Finding it all. You found it all. I found all, according to the achievements. I had a feeling. So I don't actually need to clear this, but...
地下2階です。
Tilted, I think. Yeah, tilted. So does that mean... I wonder if it'll count as a clear here. I don't think so, because we're on, like, evil special stage. I think I gotta go to normal stage again, and then clear it. Aku's fine, Banzer's fine, no blood, and... Sticker's fine. Okay. Oh, even with the lower resolution, some of these stages are still a little leggy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, it helps a little bit, I guess.
5階です。
No Jenga, no first... Oh, bloody box. Okay, and then I hit one. And he probably kills us one last time. I'm going to re-enter the elevator at the beginning again. Yeah, I don't mind the loud sound, but I mind it crackling out at the end. That's what bothers me. That's not the first game that I've seen do that. Like, oh, crackle out the sound at the end. It'll sound great. It's like, ah. Yep, 5 of 4 every single stage. That's how we do it. We will attempt to escape and succeed. Let's do it. So...
0階です。
So this password is this password technically has been the same on every stage. I don't think it matters which stage I do this on. So 6
B2 5
B1 3 4
B1 3 4. Yes.
I didn't hit 4 yet. It just kind of
特殊入力を確認しました。
Did-
X 階への到達を許可しま
I
す。
mean, it did work, I guess. But...
find an X floor. You have found the X floor. What does that mean?
行き先ボタンを押してください。
I'll pick that one.
X 階です。
The hell? Okay.
Oh, that looks to be very Japanese.
We have a mirror effect going on here. All right. Aha.
Big cars.
0階です。
So how many times do you have to solve this?
Is there a new gameplay mechanic here? I'm gonna guess so.
行き先ボタンを押してください。X 階です。
Oh. Now it's the Sky Washing Machine dimension. Alright. Am I doing this
Wait,
right?
is something not getting mirrored right?
I don't entirely know, actually.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
He keeps resetting to 0, but the environment changed, so I'll just vibe with this, I guess.
X 階です。
Now it's night, so it went from day, dusk, and night, right? And that was just changed again. Okay.
More washing machines. But
I presume I'm progressing something here. Even though it's also
So-
very confusing.
it just keeps going back to 0.
X 階です。
And now there's new objects every time the objects change out, so... I can't walk out, for those wondering. I'm still stuck in the elevator.
0階です。
Okay. presume I'm just supposed to go through a sequence here or something. Yep, things have changed again. What is... Am I doing this right? Oh, hello there, number for following. Thank you. Oh. That time it went to X again. Wait, what the hell? Confusion. Wait, that time I went to X from X to X. Does that mean... What does that mean?
Did you forcefully close the door that time?
I have done both forms and it was not teleporting me back. What am I doing?
Oh, something's not reflecting right in that one.
So you need to like figure out anomalies actually in this area.
Not all the reflections are correct. So
okay,
all
that's
the
nice.
Reflections are correct.
I see.
You let it close normally.
Oh,
if different. You know, forcefully close it.
Oh, okay. So there is a whole new puzzle here.
Yeah, wait. See, look at that. Look at the shelves over there.
They're all correct.
Look at the shelves.
They're correct.
No, the shelves. Look at them.
Those are shelves.
Yeah. Are they right?
They seem to be.
Okay, what's that extra space? It kind of looked weird.
I'm not sure. Right, like, look at those things that are correct. Like, why? So let it close. Okay, so I let it close normally if it's correct.
My thought was that I don't know.
But I went back to 0.
Yes. So I think what I'm thinking is like there was a reason for the creator to make us go through all of the puzzles, like originally speaking.
So I can detect that there's anomalous versions of objects, like plastic cars?
I think it, like, for example, because there is, like, we should, like, close the door right now.
Okay, so is Crimson full of shit with a look at the reflections? Is that actually
one of the
important?
reflections was wrong in one of them.
Well, look at this. They're both rusty here. So maybe I'm looking for an object that doesn't reflect properly.
I don't know. Maybe
But
you're
see, here's the thing, though. Not everything seemed to be reflecting properly, and I let the door close door. It should be the rule. If everything looks correct, then I should just let it close naturally. But like right now, is there anything? Because there is the rusty car. So
I guess forcefully close this one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and it continued upwards.
Yep.
Okay, so we're just looking for the anomalies that we could remember.
Okay, well, okay, blue screen of death. That's the one.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh my god, this is really testing your knowledge then. Properly.
Yes.
It's not just a separate puzzle, it's a culmination of knowledge.
Yep, if you can remember all the stages and stuff.
Bloody. Oh wait, look, the reflection does not reflect the. So the reflection does. Wait, then why? With the rusty cars, it was reflected in the reflection. The blood here is not being reflected. What does this mean to me?
I don't know.
Maybe he wanted both things that we said to be right, but he messed it up.
It still went further. It didn't care. It didn't care that it wasn't being reflected. Okay, maybe the fact it wasn't reflected was just a mistake. By the death.
It's probably I'd probably still close it shut. Yeah.
Okay. Well. Oh, the phone. It was not supposed to be orange.
Yeah. Okay.
The rules are. I understand now, sort of. Yeah. We're still looking for this. We're looking for literally the same anomalies we've already experienced.
Yes.
See, the phone is normally green, so that's why I closed the door last time. So we have to, like, just remember all the anomalies we found and look at the objects, see if any of them seem anomalous. I mean, the cars are huge here, right? That's...
Yeah, but they were huge before, so...
That's the problem. Like, some of the objects being resized, I'm not sure. Did I force...
Yeah, I don't know.
I think everything's good here.
I mean, the car is huge, though. I don't know.
But
yeah, okay. I think the size may not matter, because the size of these objects are all over the place, so maybe all the size-based anomalies are not here, and thus I should ignore any size things.
Fair.
Well, it is a challenge run, like I expected.
They would be growing the anomalous version, right? No, that's only one variation. There's also a variation of the cars being anomalous simply because they're big, not because they're growing, but simply because they're already big. It looks like, however, size may not be the shelves.
Yeah.
Shelves are insane.
Shells are too many shells.
But yeah, so we need to guess 10 of those in a row.
Oh, is that how many? Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, if the cars are big, I'm ignoring that, I suppose. That looks fine, I guess. It's kind of weird. Stickers? Yeah, they're fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, it's all fine. Wait! Okay, yeah, it's fine. Just checking the switch of the cars.
Yeah.
Shelf is fine if massive. This is not rotating. The cars are relatively alright. Wash machines are not open. Oh, the Ketos is really tall. Well, size doesn't matter. Shape does.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. What?
Oh?
Or not.
It's basically telling me to ignore. Like, unfortunately, the problem is these objects are all like weird sizes, but like apparently that is something I must ignore. I must pay attention to non-size related.
The shells are too shelfy.
Yeah, like too shelfy shells. Man, this is... I don't quite like how they put this together. I do appreciate that there's such a hidden... Shelves are shelfy again. I do appreciate there is a hidden puzzle. That's kind of neat, but... The execution isn't as good this time.
Well, we don't have a baseline to compare it to.
Grimy. I forgot about that anomaly. So we're looking for basically texture changes and placement changes.
Yeah.
We're ignoring any size stuff. Okay, I think it's fine.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Good. Kind of getting it. It's still a little weird, but... Oh, that tiny little trash can. It gotta blow. I mean, even if it's not perfectly executed, I do appreciate that for putting this much effort in.
Orange phone.
This is definitely a very surreal puzzle.
Yes.
Like, it takes a moment to figure out, too. Without the hints you gave for
more
something,
like I Spy book.
I would have figured it out over time. Oh my god, that's a huge Tory gate this time.
Is the Tory gate getting bigger?
Maybe it's getting bigger the better.
Oh no, we're moving towards it.
Oh, is that what's going
on?
on?
We're moving towards it.
Is that our progression system? Okay, everything seems fine here. Yeah, if the...
7?
Alright, hold on a minute. This says 7, that says 6. Oh, I can move it to...
Yeah, more, so...
Run? B2 to 5B1? What?
Yeah, so this area I didn't understood, but people... you're gonna need a passcode.
Do I need to remember this?
I guess...
This is the passcode, right? B2 to 5B1?
Yes. Yeah, try doing it.
B, yeah.
And now go. Now we need to run, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. I assume I just have to enter this quickly.
Yeah.
There's a timer. That says 5. Yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, now you're gonna have to endure screaming.
Oh wow, he was nowhere near me. Okay. I just like patient. I was like, I don't care. I'm just going to enter these. We all know what's going to happen if he catches me. He's going to do the same jump scare he always does. So,
Yeah.
did we actually escape?
Woo, you're out.
We no big machine.
There's some muscular dude over there. Oh, look, the apartment's abandoned. Keep out danger. Also in Japanese. Trick machine. I don't know why we looked at that specifically. Like, I gotta say that was the most difficult exit 8 like to reach the ending. Aside from that one I didn't do, Escape Floor 0. But I don't mean difficult in a bad way in this case. This was quite a lot of game, honestly. I'm quite impressed by this one. I think it was a lot of fun, actually. Not perfect, definitely not an S rank, simply because it does have a few flaws still. But like, wow, I really appreciate the depth of the content was this is probably has the most depth of content of any of them. Because like, while a lot of them have like additional 100% reward stuff, like, well, they don't really have rewards, more like satisfaction, like, good work, you got them all, and you get an achievement. But this legitimately had a whole ending locked behind not just clearing everything, but clearing everything, and then finding the secret passages and using them on each stage to do a hard mode playthrough, more or less, to go 5 out of 4, and thus go past 100% completion, at which point you can then enter the big code and then unlock the secret 8th stage, which you then need to solve, and once you have, then you have a chase sequence, which must be done quickly as well, and then finally you actually get the ending. It's very ambitious. Bill says it's ambitious. I can accept its flaws more easily. Yeah, it has some flaws. It has certainly have to have some flaws, which keeps it out of S. But I have to say, well done, the dev, because while it's not perfect, I can tell a lot of heart and effort was put into this. Like, this is such a comparison to the last game we played. You know, that bloated mess where the dev didn't bother to optimize it, and when you won, it just immediately stopped your movement, made your step sound continue, and just basically say, good work, you won. And then it just kicked you back without any sort of completion reward or even, adding a sign saying, all right, you missed these and always go look for them. Like, the level of effort between these two games is such a juxtaposition.
Yeah.
And I'm happy that we finally finished this with part 2 of Zero Floor, the Curse of the Elevator Floor 0. This was definitely one of those games, kind of like Hospital 666, where like it does have flaws, but I love the ambition and effort put in by the developer. If you remember, Hospital 666 even had the developer have secret video links you could find, and it was the dev webcamming and something creepy happening to him. It was cute. It was actually kind of cute, honestly.
Read the QR code and stuff.
And I mean that in a positive. Like, wow, it's kind of amateurish, but I love the heart put into this. Like, yeah, this one gets a good rating. Let's go ahead and pull up our thing. So now we can finally rate this after two streams of this. 0. Let's see, which one is it? That's a different one, actually. Let's see, which one actually is it? It is. I have so many games here. Where is it? This is a different one. This is a different Zero Floor. Where
Zero Floor Escape.
I lost it.
I don't see it.
I have lost it.
Oh no.
Oh, it's up or down.
What?
There's the red one.
So obviously not an F tier. Obviously not a D tier. Obviously not a C tier. You could argue B tier if you want to be really critical, but I'd definitely go in an A tier.
Yeah,
if
it was B tier, it was very high B tier. But
let's go for the top of A and just go down the list. So Hospital 666. Is it better than Hospital 666? That was the game that me and Chris were able to play in multiplayer. It had a lot of content, had a lot of areas. I feel like the multiplayer element did actually add something special to that game, especially with the amount of content that was in it. And the boss fights, while very janky, were a nice breakup too. I feel like even though the boss fights were janky, I feel like they were a little more involved than the quote-unquote boss fights here. Granted, this game had a really careful flow. Hospital 666 didn't have quite as good a flow, but both of these games are comparable to each other because they both had a lot of content. and progression. It had a progression system through multiple stages that actually was fun. The question is, which one was more fun between those two? Because I feel like, which one did I enjoy more? I would say if I had to pick which one was more polished, I think Hospital 666 was less polished, because you have to remember, unfortunately, it had that crash bug and it had a few other little glitches. Zero Floor, aside from a few performance hiccups, didn't really have any glitches, so its polish, I would say, is superior to 666. But is it superior in gameplay to 666? Does it get to the top? Does this game get to the top of A, or does it get a little below the top of A? What do you guys feel?
It was very good, so definitely A.
It's been a little while since we played Hospital 666. Honestly, the person who could most give an opinion on this is probably Krasav's.
Yeah.
Because he was the multiplayer partner I had for that, so. If you had to pick, which of these games would you say is a better game, Krasav's?
I don't know. You thinking?
Take your time. Take your time. It is a tough pick because I'd say one is more polished than the other, and that would rank it higher than the other if I was going off of just polish. But if I go from game flow, it's a trickier decision because Hospital 666 gave me multiple stages without a forced perspective that I could walk around with a friend, which added some real value. Because while the multiplayer is a little throwaway, some of these games have multiplayer, but it's kind of throwaway. 666 did the best job with its multiplayer, I would say, in the sense that it was actually legitimately like, oh, you'll check that room, I'll check this room, we'll compare, and like it felt like we could actually do some teamwork in that one, like more than most of the multiplayer games that I've checked out, at least the multiplayer modes that I've checked out. And
it's hard to make a game like this be multiplayer, so
yeah. I personally feel like Zero Floor actually does edge it out, though, simply because it was even more creative than Hospital 666 on taking the X8 formula and doing something special with it. It's the only game that has demonstrated the ability of using forced perspective, where it gives you a 3D environment to look at and compare, but it forces you to stay within a limited perspective, thus allowing those anomalies to be better placed and more creative in some ways. So for instance, all the forced perspective anomalies, the ones where they resize the object and try to trick you into thinking that they were just normal size, that couldn't have been done if you had full control of where you walked around the room. If you weren't stuck in the elevator, those anomalies would not be a tricky anomaly that you'd have to figure out. But they were, and they were pretty interesting. The only thing about Hospital 666 is, even though I really love the game flow of Zero Floor, when you get down to it, the anomalies individually did not do too much. Like, there were moving anomalies, ghost aside, like the wheels moving or the cars growing or the shelf moving or the paintings and stuff shaking. But there is one thing, if I want to be really critical, there was a lot of repeats. There is, another object covered in blood. Oh, another object wriggling like jumping beans. Oh, like there was some repeat stuff. Not really in a bad way. I don't feel like that repeat content was bad, given how many anomalies there were to go through, given the wealth of them. But indeed, there were repeats as far as like, oh yeah, if this thing is doing the same, it has the same program as another thing we saw earlier as an anomaly. But so I would say Hospital 666 did a better job of having wild, weird things happen. It definitely had more hostile entities than just Ghost, too. Because there was all sorts of weird entities in Hospital 666. So,
Even the boss fights were like a kind of their own puzzles at times.
Yeah, none of the boss fights were good, but they definitely broke things up, and they were all unique, every single one of them. In addition to the anomalies that were hostile or just did interesting things. Yeah, I feel like Hospital 666 is still higher because I have to I spent a little time thinking about it because it's been a while since we played that. That was one of the earlier ones. But it had so many dynamic things happening and still a comparable number of anomalies to Zero Floor. Like, it had a lot of content. And that content was fairly polished with weird things happening. And remember what was it? Just like I'm just casually walking around, and I realized, a giant syringe is trying to stab me very slowly, like chasing me. Like, what the fuck? Like, I was just like, what the hell? It was like, okay, I think Zero Floor goes right underneath it, though. False Dream. Compared it to False Dream was excellent. That was the one with the ghost kid that was constantly haunting us, I think. That was extremely polished. But I feel like Even though yeah, I feel like these two are most comparable to the Zero Floor and Fall Stream. I feel 666 is a little above Zero Floor. Fall Stream and Zero Floor are very on the same level. I'd still say Zero Floor wins because I like the concept more and how it changes things up. But Fall Stream was very fun as well.
I think it really nailed. So yeah.
Honestly, any game should be proud of beating its inspiration. Exit 8 is ranked 4th in A right now, meaning that 4 games have managed to basically take the Exit 8 formula and go further with it. That's how I feel. Basically, anything above Exit 8 did a great job being in a game inspired by that formula because they took it a step further. They grew on the concept in some way. Fall Stream, just a case of it's so polished. It was a very polished game, just basically like Exit 8, but with more content, more going on. Zero Floor, taking the concept to a new direction, forced perspective. Hospital 666, taking the concept further by having multiple stages and environments and boss fights, and just a lot of content as well. And Midnight Monitor Aldercore took the concept further by, kind of like Fall's Dream, doing basically the same concept, but just doing it really well with a wealth of content and a lot of polish. Midnight Monitor is by far the most polished game I have placed on this tier list at full stop, like just the most polished game. And the developer of that one should be very happy with himself. And I think he actually left a nice comment, if I recall, in one of my videos. So it's actually how I found out he was going to update it. Which, by the way, we're coming back to that at some point because it does have an update, which only strengthens its S tier ranking. Honestly, probably unless they broke something, but I think it's good. But yeah, that's where that will go. I think that Zero Floor should be very proud of itself. It does mess up a few things, which keeps it out of max 8 A rank or S rank. But wonderful concept execution, honestly, overall. Not a perfect execution, but like a good 92% execution, I'd say. Pretty good. But that was Zero Floor, Curse the Elevator, to Floor Zero. And while it's only 2 games tonight, I think that is enough for now, given how long we've been going.
Spent a long time on Zero Floor Escape.
Honestly, though, it was worth time. It was not. So, some of these games I spend hours upon hours on them, and I just am like blah at the end. But I'm actually kind of hyped at the end of this because it was actually a good time. Not perfect, but really love. Like, I really think another reason I might be ranking it higher than some of you might rank it for a very simple reason. I feel like out of all the Exit 8 likes I played, that one works best with my specific brain. It compartmentalizes and nuggets different things into not only into stages, but within those stages, sub-stages for each like room, because there's 4 rooms, 4 anomalies per room per stage. So that compartmentalization, that separation, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was doing a really good job remembering all the anomalies, probably better than any of the other games we played, and that's simply because of the way the game broke things up. It works really well for my memory. So this game was doing a lot of favors on a memory level. It was designed basically for my style of memorization and learning. Just incidentally, it just kind of matched up perfectly with how my brain works. So that definitely gives it a higher ranking on a personal level for that reason. That if you feel like my rank is a little high on it, that's probably why. Because it really jived and synced up with how my brain works. Did Krasav's get rid of his broken sip emote? No, it's there. What do you mean broken?
Yes, if someone spends like 50 minutes to make it bigger, you can see like it.
Oh, I see. Next to your student is a bunch of pixels.
Like even the tea just like it clips into their mouth and like it just doesn't.
Oh, I see it too. Yeah. No, you're drinking. The cup goes in front of your stout rather than syncing up with it.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh.
What
didn't quite work? I think what you. Oh yeah, you're flipping it through your face a little bit. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun tonight. This was a good stream. We only played 2 games. I always like to get at least 3 done to kind of keep up on the waves because there will be more. Of course, there will be more, but that's all right because we had a good time, and spending a long time on a good game is a good time for me. I hope it was for you guys as well. But that was part 18. Thank you to both Serio, Fair, and Chica for showing up earlier, but also to the current folks for Sobs and Crips. You guys were here for basically the whole time, and thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, even if we had some technical difficulties at the beginning.
A little bit. That's all right, though. At least I was able to quickly make that game functional at the beginning, if you're talking about that. Or unless you're talking about your technical difficulties with, like,
Both.
Thunder and stuff. I think like 3. That's fine. 3 people at the VC today had like issues.
And it was mostly due to thunderstorms.
Yeah, it seems like it. Now that's not the first time that happened because on a previous stream, Reese had a thunderstorm and like his internet collapsed or what. There's a lot of thunderstorms happening lately. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. Crimson, your first time coming by one of these Exit 8 likes, you were honestly very helpful. So I hope to see you for more of them. If you want
I'm good at memorizing things.
That makes you invaluable.
Kind of. And finding things, kind of what my whole job is, actually.
Oh, that's fair.
Finding issues, my whole job. Yeah.
These games are technically pretty simple in concept, but I like the concept, and I feel like in a way playing these games is maybe good for my brain because my brain has trouble sometimes these days. I don't know, getting older, just being exhausted and anxious. So having a game that just makes me pay attention and memorize, even if it's just for a silly fun little time, I think it's working my brain in a healthy way. So that's why I'm happy to do this series as well. But that being said, that was part 18 of the Exit 8 clones or Exit 8 like series, whatever name you prefer. I hope to see you guys probably next week for part 19 of the Exit 8 clones. I'll see y'all then. Take it easy. Until then.
Bye.